704 Charlotte Bound Show. It's your boy Twan Don in the building. And this is the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man, coming to you live on a Tuesday. Yes, sir, we are back, man. We are going to keep bringing y'all shows day after day or day after every other day until we play the Saints, man, all throughout this week, man, to keep you guys entertained, man, or you not entertained, man. And just bring it, man. Look, shout out to Relax and Talk Sports. He says 2 shows this week. Let's go. They're going to keep coming, man. They're going to keep coming. We're going to have to keep this established. We got to keep our foot on these other podcasts next. But it's just about us, man. You know what I'm saying? We're just worried about what we getting over here, man. And so that when you hit the link over here, that we give y'all that entertainment that y'all been waiting for, man. Let me get my co-host up in here. We got Poppin' Barely Heads.
When I say who that, what y'all say?
We that.
We that. Let's go. Hey, man. Welcome to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, man. We're about to turn it up. We got things to talk about. And appreciate everybody that's showing up, man. Show us that love in that chat. Like, share, and subscribe, baby.
Absolutely, man. Look, check this out, bro. This show is coming to you from the brainchild of Poppin' Bullets today, man. You know what I'm saying? Pop said, let's do a show, who that. We that, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to talk about that. We will also discuss what's going on with Thielen Watch, you know what I'm saying, and everything else that's going on in the league, how we're going to prepare for this game with New Orleans, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, they can't be taken lightly because rivalry games are rivalry games. But I think we know who we are at this point. I don't think they're going to let that happen the second time. But we are playing on their soil this time. But, I swear Nick can't read, man. I just said, look, in that group, is that link in that group chat like 13 times? This dude keeps saying, where's the link? I done sent it to him like 13 times. Let me put it in here for him, bro. So, look, man. It's about to go down, man. In a week. Shout out to everybody, man, out there that's at work right now. Tuning in, listening to us right now from work. Maybe we entertain you all day. Shout out to all the truck drivers that's out there listening to us from their trucks. People that's at home today or day off. You know what I'm saying? Let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun. And it's a free-for-all show. So, man, please come in here and do what you do, man. And we just going to have some fun with it today. Pop, you ready?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey, man, look. We are like that. Let me get Nick in here. Nick, what's good, man?
You can't be. I told you I hop in after I get my haircut. I'm in the middle of getting the lineup. No, you calling me?
I'm saying you in the group chat, right?
I don't know what's going on with you. I'll be getting text messages from you sometimes.
You in the group chat, right?
Yes, and I'm saying sometimes your text messages. I don't see it. I ain't saying that you wrong. I'm telling you I don't see it.
Okay. We get started already.
I ain't even picking violence. I took the high road on that one and said I'm not telling you wrong. I just said I don't see it.
You see it, nigga.
Yeah, see it.
I chose it.
Y'all see this? Y'all see? You see how Twan say, "Oh, Nick always starting stuff." No, I be provoked.
Nigga, it's true.
I be provoked, and I just don't know how to stop it.
Look, man. I don't ask some dumb question. No, we should take no team lightly. But does New Orleans? Do you really think they have a chance to beat us the second time? Of course they have a chance, but we know what's on the line for us now. Are they gonna try to play spoiler with us? You know what I'm saying? What do we have to do, man, to maintain that mindset to go in there and not lay no egg up here in New Orleans? It is New Orleans. and they're a bunch of hate motherfuckers. Uh, they shit is always to ruin other teams' situations, man. So,
Listen, that's a good question. That's a
do
good
we just
question. You know what we got?
do we train harder for this game? Do we
I don't
train
know.
harder for this game?
Well, go ahead, Nick. Seems like you want to say something.
I just, I just gonna say we should everybody should take the time to get their body right, make sure that everybody that kind of get anything that we need to clean up Nick wise, make sure
No pun
all that
intended, huh?
kind of stuff is good.
He said no
Yeah, yeah,
pun.
no pun intended, no pun. But I'm just saying, you gotta make sure everything is good, everything's in line. Obviously, I mean, this week while they're off, they should be in their playbook, preparing for what you call looking at what we did wrong in the last game, and this is the opportunity, man. I mean, I'm just thinking if we can just put it all together and play a complete game against the New Orleans Saints, I don't think the Saints stand a chance.
Right.
A complete game. If we play the way that we played against the Rams right this week, the Saints don't stand a chance. So at the end of the day, I think that's all we got to do. And then I mean, I think that's what realistically, I think for the rest of the season, that's got to be our mindset that we want to know is 1-0, and let's go out here and put our best football on the field. That's what I can. Because I'm honestly, I don't think that we have seen 100% complete game. I
Oh
don't.
well,
I mean, I don't.
Canal said that in the locker room. I mean, that's the right thing to say in that moment too, man. You got to make your teammates believe. Hey, Pop, I'm asking you this, Pop. You know what I'm saying? Well, you and Nick both. But listen, is it possible? Because I don't think we all talked about this. Did we overlook New Orleans the first time?
Um, I don't know if we overlooked them. I think we've been the Panthers. We there hasn't been a team that we've overlooked. I think just unprepared. And that comes with the lack of responsibility that the coaches have done as far as preparing the team. Lack of players being focused and executing plays. It was a little bit of everything. So I don't think it was. Oh, we just just thought the Saints were somebody just we could just run over and keep it moving because we're the Carolina Panthers. I don't know how we could ever do that. And we ain't won enough up to that point to do that. So nah, I don't think so.
Hey, that's my man, Jamal. Hey, Jamal, hit the link, bro. Hit the link, bro. We want to get your inside. I know Jamal is a Saints fan. Friend of the show, man. Also a Pelicans fan. All things New Orleans with him. Jamal, hit the link, bro. He said the Saints defense gets in Bryce's head mentally. Mentally gets in his head mentally.
Well,
Um,
that might have been for that game, but not anymore. Not when you just went against the best defense in the NFL. And since we have Jamal in the chat, let's throw out some good information out there for him to marinate on, and some gumbo while he sit to the side. Uh, yeah, they have been officially knocked out of the playoff contention. That loss to Miami knocked him out.
I heard
Yeah, they slapped him with sardine juice and and sent them on their way. Unfortunately, it is what it is. They're in a rebuild right now. They got a lot of old riches over there that they got to get rid of. Old money. We can call them old money. I respect the Saints to a certain extent, but I hate the Saints.
I hear you.
Uh, so and I'm pretty sure the feeling is mutual. But this is going to be retribution, is the word I would like to use to describe what's going to go down the upcoming game when we play. So this time, I think the Panthers need to really focus on getting a mental back together getting a body because we're coming back healthier. You know, that's another thing that Saints have to be worried about. We come back healthy right
Hey,
now
Pop.
with the Saints.
Go ahead. My fault. I was getting ahead of something, bro. Mhm.
Right now, I believe the Saints are just looking at tryouts, who they're gonna keep or who they're gonna cut. That's what I see coming. Go ahead, Twan.
No, what I was gonna say is this, man. One of the things with the show, man, and that we pointed out in the past, and Papa's pointed out in the past, man. I wanna thank the 704 Charlotte Bound subscribers and people that watch the show, man. Y'all been showing out, man. Like when we go live, the people that fuck with us, Pop, they stay with us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been
That's what's
showing
up.
out. You know what I'm saying? Y'all been saying, look, this is where I want to be, even when other people are alive, man. So we really, really appreciate that loyalty, man. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, man. Show up and show out. I mean, talk y'all shit, pull up. You know what I'm saying? Represent your team, speak your piece. You know, because every opinion is open and welcome over here. You know what I'm saying? We
Everybody
will
got a
do.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah, we will debate it, but we're not trying to insult anybody. You know what I'm saying? We want y'all to come to a place where, you know, we can see your point of view. People might disagree, but you can still, you know, feel great that you got that off your chest and was able to express that. It ain't gonna be no, saying hostility. Every once in a while, the conversation is gonna get a little feisty. But I mean, but we Panthers. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm
still
saying?
black, man.
We Panthers. Of course we're scrappy. I'm a Panthers fan.
Of course, I'm going to debate your ass.
Right. Right, Nick? Yeah, that
One
Mark over
hundred
there.
percent, one
I'm
hundred
about to,
percent.
I'm about to say, Nick, say something, nigga. Uh, but yeah, back to what you were saying, Twan.
Oh, yeah, man. I'm just, I don't want to go in there. They not going to come in trying to get a game up. This is the part of the year when teams play spoiler, bro. It's
Absolutely.
like they Super Bowl to fuck like last year we were great that we were had a part in knocking Atlanta out of the playoffs. Whether they want to admit it
We're not
or
the
not,
Cardinals out.
knock the Cardinals out or whatever. So look, man, they're gonna be looking to do the same thing with us. They at home. That's one of the loudest stadiums in there, man. The motherfuckers being there juiced up. They
Juiced
got
up.
super fans all over there. They show up no matter what.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of people been saying that Bryce does better in domes, inside. I don't know if that's necessarily true, just because he just beats the hell out of them Falcons. Because I mean, we play inside. You know what I mean? Kinda. I mean, we ain't got nothing covering up us, and he still does a decent job when he's consistent.
They got no.
So
Yeah,
I
they
it,
have no. You got it. My fault.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I caught my shit. Caught your voice. Like he don't have no huge advantage in domes because I
Nah.
mean, I think if anything, he wins more games at home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, but it's time to get back. You know what I'm saying? And at this time, this high that we riding on, man, this is the time to step on people's necks. Now I'm gonna ask Twan and Nick a question. Has the NFL now been alerted, or are we still riding, you know, submarine? Nobody sees us. Are we still, not on anybody's radar?
Hey, go ahead, Nick.
I don't think we on nobody radar, man. I think a lot of teams say they don't know what the hell the Carolina Panthers are. I think that's what a lot of people are saying, man. I
No, no,
think,
no, no. Teams radars. Of the teams
yeah,
radar.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of teams are saying that I don't know what the hell to say for the Carolina Panthers. One week they this, one week they that, and I that might work out for our benefit here in the stretch. There's no there's no film for us playing a complete game. There's
But Nick,
only bits and pieces.
But every team gonna prepare for us as if we gonna be the team that shows up the way that we show up against the Packers, the Rams, Atlanta, and Cowboys.
I mean,
You'd be dumb not to prepare for
yeah.
that team.
But it's been something different every time, man. We had the run game, some games. We had Bryce go off on Atlanta. We had
We had a balanced offense. Like we are, we
yeah,
are very, we are unpredictably scary. Cause we can get in our own way and cause trouble, or we can go out here and beat your ass and you never seen it coming. That's the crazy part. But this is our culture. If you're a Carolina Panther fan, that's why I've been telling everybody the cardiac cats are back. If you've been a Carolina Panther fan, shit, at least 8 years, you know this is what Carolina been giving you. This yeah, all the time. This is exactly what we are used to. Your blood pressure going up and down. You built for this. I just don't see it no other way.
Pop, we got let me see, we got 25 people on YouTube. We got another 38 on Twitter, and we got 40 people on Twitch right now.
That's what's up. I wanna know right now. If anybody, I wish we could put a poll up, but we'll have to figure that thing out. If there's
I'm about to figure it out right now, but just go ahead.
uh, now that we at where we at right now, who is deserving to have a jersey spent and be worn by you right now? Who has moved a slot over in your jersey
Ooh,
collection?
that's a trick
I
ass
don't.
question right
Now
I
hold
don't
on, hold
know.
on,
I
hold
don't
on.
know.
There is two names that you cannot pick outside
Yeah,
of
I already
Derrick
know.
Brown and
I
J.C.
already. We already
Horn.
know J.C. Horn. You was gonna
We
say we can't pick them two.
right because I'm pretty sure if you probably already got those two. So Twitter, Facebook, YouTube,
No
everybody
Bryce.
that we streaming,
Uh,
uh, everybody that we throw the number jersey or name of who you think has now earned a spot in your jersey collection,
Oh,
if
I already
any.
know who it is. I know. I already know who it is, man. That was a good one, man. I like that question.
Who it is for you?
It's Ted.
It's Ted for you, huh? T Magnificent.
I was always gonna get one of his jerseys. Shit.
Yeah, I just love the number four on him for some reason. Throw your foes up. I don't know, man. I just love it. It meshes well with the concept of the Carolinas and South Carolina. Well, y'all got to get y'all state together, man. I ain't gonna talk about it, but man, y'all been passing some things in y'all state that y'all gotta get right. But that's for no whole nother conversation.
Why
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
bring that
Hey,
up?
hey,
I ain't gonna bring in politics in it right now, but I'm just saying, if you know, you know. South Carolina be doing some
You know.
wild
Tet
stuff.
for sure. Tet for sure. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Tet. Hey, listen.
Has Ransom
If
earned a spot?
if,
Oh, I knew
if
it. I
ransom
knew you
keep
were gonna say it.
if ransom keep
Mr.
laying
Crash Out
people out, those
himself.
yeah. Hey, I like ransom. Hey, no lie. I'm 100% honest. I like Morig too. I don't care what nobody say. Morig is leading the team in tackles. So I don't. I mean, at the end of the day, the dude. I I think that we are failing ourselves by not putting them two on the field together.
Pity
I,
in here.
this,
What up, Pete?
What's going on, fellas? Nick,
Oh,
Twan, Prophet,
I love to hear Petey answer this question.
and Prophet.
Who done earn a jersey to add to your collection so far?
That's a good question. Um, I'll say Prince for sure. Presley.
Okay.
Uh, we can't mention. Well, I can't mention those. They already goaded already. I got
they
a
already
few
there.
more.
They already there.
I say Prince. Um, I would say Coker for sure.
There you go. Do a line. It's Coke time.
Coker definitely on his right. I I I want to say Shot Smith Wade too.
Mmm. Why you say that one? That surprised me. That's a shocker.
I'm gonna like my ass
Shot,
with
hey,
him.
shot been fighting, man. Like shot, like people they wrote him out, and the way he came back this season and earning his name and his spot, bro. Man, you got to give it to him, man. And the man is a fighter, bro.
I mean, hey, listen. Sometimes they say if they ain't calling your name, that means you're doing your job. And I mean, hey, I didn't hear his name being called last game, and he must have been doing the job.
And as much
Yeah.
praise as they want to give the whole squad last week, you kind of gotta give Shot Smith. He held his own. Like despite I mean times they scored last week, he held his own against the top two wide receivers out there, bro. Playing on the wide out,
That's a
you gotta
fact.
give it
Yeah.
to him.
That's a fact.
You can't write him out.
Mike Jack. Mike
Yeah, Mike
Jack. Put
Jackson, Mike
that.
Jackson, and
Hey,
him both.
hey,
That was your one and two.
y'all know they new name, Thieves Den. I
That
can't
was your
call them
one and
Thieves
two.
Avenue because we've already had that. The Thieves Den, they doing their thing.
I don't give a fuck if he performs at his greatest. You'll never see me with a Nick Scott jersey. Fuck him.
Hey, Twan, can you go to the chat and see if anybody has said anybody who they would like to have or they're gonna
Yeah.
buy?
Hey, look, we're going to ask the chat too as well. Hey, listen, but that poll is up, man. I just put a poll up, man. The first poll up is will the Carolina Panthers beat the Saints? So that poll is up. Coming to the show, man. Hey, look, man, y'all know he's family. He's family, bro. We got Bloody Knuckles in the building, bro. Bloody, what's going on, bro?
704 fan, what's going on with y'all?
Bloody.
Bloody Knuckles.
Watch
Man,
out
what's
for the
happening?
hook.
What's the topic for today? Yeah, watch out for the jab, left and right hook.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, man, like who that, we that. The Carolina Panthers is that. Right now, we're on the subject of, you know what I'm saying,
Oh, we
did
gonna
we,
beat that
yeah,
ass.
but did we overlook them the first time we played them? Did we look past them?
We did.
I say me personally, I think wasn't Rico starting to go through his wear and tear around that time, and the running game
Oh, they
couldn't.
just shut the running game down.
Nah,
Mm.
they had 9 dudes in the box, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna have 9 dudes in the box this time too.
Yep.
Again, because
I,
they
I,
know Bryce ain't gonna throw it deep. They already expecting him. They gonna force him to throw the ball, bro.
What they did was they said, y'all ain't gonna beat us running. Bryce got to do
Exactly. And
Well,
that's the mentality they had last that week.
and that's
it.
the mentality they always got to have, and they
Chuba
should
got
think
shut
that
down
way.
too. Because
That
Chuba couldn't get off neither.
yeah, it was
Well,
the run game was shut.
Chuba was still trying to get into
Yeah.
his rhythm back then. Chuba,
True.
he's healthy. He should be in good rhythm now. But
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
that still don't take away for what Bryce got to do. Bryce
Yeah,
been
Bryce
Well,
gonna have to. Bryce is going to. I ain't gonna say that Bryce got to put on an Atlanta performance. I ain't gonna say that
no.
because that's not what he knew. He gonna have to be able to throw the ball. He gonna have to. They gonna
Well, he,
because any team. I'm gonna say you right now. Any team that loads 9 people in the box and tells you to beat me through the air, you gotta wear their ass out. That's what you gotta do. You gotta throw the ball. You got to throw the ball, and you got to throw the ball. You can't do check downs and all that kind of a lot of check downs because they standing right there waiting for you to do the check down. So you're gonna have to throw the ball deep. It's just like Petey just said. You're gonna have to throw the ball deep, and he just showed that he can. That you dropped them two passes in the breadbasket. I'm expecting to see that next week. I'm expecting to see it at least
he
once or twice
he
because
he
because this is the thing about it. If you do it, if he does it once or twice, they will back up and they'll start playing regular defense. Because if they don't, if he does it, all he got to do is once or twice. This throw the ball down the field, get a good play in, and then they'll have no choice but to back off. Because if
And
you
but
then
don't
one
back
thing,
off,
but see, you
and
got
then
to set that up. He can't just immediately just we going downfield on the first play. Just
he
to
gonna have to.
shit,
they gonna have to.
shit.
Bryce
You
not
do
that
that
kind of
shit. You do
quarterback.
that shit. You do that shit one time. You go down the field on the first play of the game. Their mugs will reevaluate. Maybe we can't have 9 dudes in the box.
What's up? What's up,
Man,
Chauncey? What's up, Chauncey?
What up, gentlemen?
Going
what
on.
Tri-State
um,
was happening?
I also want to throw.
Hold on before you go. And if he does do that, that will open up the running game. Because like he said, they gonna play fair defense, normal defense. That opens up the run game if you start throwing the passes on the first play. Sorry.
Well, let's also throw out there that Tyler Shook. That's what I call him.
Mm.
Uh, might be hurting in his running game because Calvin Kamara dealing with a ankle and a knee issue right now, and they're hoping that he's able to come back and be productive. I don't think the Saints have a good running game. They don't use Alvin Kamara the same or in the right way to me personally. Um, and so that also might have an effect. Will they be able to push the ball or do anything with that rookie quarterback that they have right now?
Shit, they had no problem when they was tearing our ass up.
Yeah, but they were healthy then, as far as running back and things of that nature. I mean, and then this sucks the wind out of them too, knowing that hey, we're out. So all they can do right now is just try to
Play
be the people
spoiler.
that play spoiler. So I mean, they don't have nothing to lose. People gonna crash out. That's why we got to come in there. Y'all seen Space Jam? Y'all seen that little Michael Jordan juice? We got to have that keep pounding juice and sip on that like what we had in the Rams game and come out
Rocket
there and kick some
superstar.
ass and hurry up and then when we win, we need to run to the plane. Don't stick around. Ain't
I,
nobody trying to die.
I really feel like some like we like speak confidence as a franchise. Like, hey, y'all look good. You looking handsome. Oh, we do. Or are we? Because like, we never really had the identity or the confidence. If you check the past 3-4 seasons, we kind of
Bro,
didn't know who we are.
bro, the worst team to ever play is a team that believes, bro.
And they start to get the confidence in, but you got that one person who you really need to have that confidence in. You don't know which one is gonna show up that week.
I
And
mean,
that's
you
the
don't,
concern.
but see, he still got to hit the throws that we need him to hit.
Yeah.
He still got to hit those crucial throws just to keep the offense on the field and to keep that running game going. Just to keep our defense on the sideline, looking at adjustments and keeping that defense fresh.
Well, that's one
I
thing that
feel
I
it.
could say about Canales. I felt like after watching this previous game,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's actually got some good tape on how to use Bryce efficiently, and I think
Mm-hmm.
it just really boils down to him doing his job when it comes to Bryce. I mean, that's just it. If Canales come up with a great game plan like he did this last time, we ran the ball 40 times, y'all. And I know, what I'm saying, y'all might be a little scared because the Saints stopped the run last time. I just don't believe you're gonna be able to do it twice. Show me again, make me a believer.
You
Hey,
still
Pop.
gotta go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah,
Twan. My
go ahead.
fault.
So the answer to your question, I'm sorry, Knuckles.
No, you good, sir.
So far, people said they want a Coker jersey. Shout out to Taylor.
Mm.
Taylor Pollock said he want a Coker jersey. My man, T. Thompson said Princely had done shit. He's a rookie, still a rookie. And then relaxing talk sports said, "Oh shit, me and Nick agree."
Yeah, it's gonna snow.
And T. Thompson said, "The fuck you buying a Princely jersey for?" I don't know. Did somebody say he's gonna buy a Princely jersey?
Petey said he would buy a
Yeah,
Princess
somebody
jersey.
did say somebody
I
did
mean,
say Princeton. Princeton, hey, Princeton has caused a couple fumbles this year. I
Hey,
mean, I
that
think
ain't
it was like
jersey.
three.
That
See,
ain't jersey
Princeton
buy
just
worthy.
not. He's
I'm
just not
I,
scared
that
I,
about
defensive
this.
end that Nick Scorton is just yet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Shout out to
scared
my man
about
D
this.
Give
Money
me
in
time. Give me time.
the chat.
You too.
go ahead, Twan.
I said shout out to D Money in the chat, man.
The money.
Yeah.
Funny. I'm scared about Derek Brown jersey though, man.
Hey, look, I gotta put you on the spot, Bloody Knuckles. It's
What I
something we
do?
gonna start doing, man. To get morale up in here. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want to answer it, you don't have to. But let me ask you this question, man.
What's up?
What is it about the 704 Charlotte Bound show that keeps bringing you back, man?
Man, the thing about y'all, bro, is the fact that y'all talk with a lot of logic. You know what I mean? Y'all break down not only the game, but y'all break down contracts. Y'all break down college football. You know what I mean? Quarterbacks, not just QBs, but players in a mock draft that could be adequate pieces to the team. So it's not just Carolina Panthers. Just talking about just the game that we played on Sunday or even Monday. It's the whole thing, even backstories about our owner and certain things that I didn't know that was shared on this platform. So it's just the whole well-roundedness of the information that all y'all as a collective whole have, and y'all just display it. And I enjoy coming on the show, hearing y'all and giving my input.
Appreciate that, man. Look, make sure you let people know I didn't pay you for that.
Nah, that was all me, bro.
Hey, look,
And I'm not reading from
Hey,
no script.
and that's gonna be and look, just so you know, that's gonna be in one of our next shorts that we're gonna push out there, man. You know, we
Oh,
just
Hey,
trying to,
hey, hey,
appreciate it,
Tom.
man.
yeah,
When
yeah,
I got a question for you real quick. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Who that?
We that.
Yeah.
hey,
Yeah, I'm sorry, Lily. Love you.
Shit.
Man, Lily know what time it is. Shout out to Lily.
Yeah, shout out
Deshaun
to
like
Lily.
my wife like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Hey,
yo,
look,
so
I wouldn't say. I mean, I appreciate the people who come on a regular basis. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm glad that Edge is getting off his goddamn negative Nancy rant for this year. Hey, I'm glad, man. I thought we was gonna have to put Edge in the daggone mental institution, all that
he,
daggone
he
negativity.
ain't he ain't
I mean,
completely off
shit,
that.
I have my own negative thoughts too, but you know what I'm saying? I'm
But
just
I
not
No,
gonna.
mean,
no, no,
look,
no, no,
I'm
no,
gonna be
no,
real with you.
no,
At
no,
the
no.
tail end,
Edge was talking about, oh, I'm gonna laugh every time we lose.
well, I mean, he was frustrated with the team, man. I mean, obviously,
Exactly,
them
exactly.
I
too.
got it. I got it,
Yeah.
man. Hey. I just like, man, it was just
Sometimes people gotta show you enough for you to start believing. You know what I mean? And then
that's the truth.
sometimes people show you something. It's like, he didn't did it one or two times, but I know what his nature is. He gonna fuck up again, or the team gonna drop one again. So
I want
it,
to say this, man. I wish there was an edge rusher that was out there on the streets right now, because
Plenty of
that's the
them.
only thing we missing, man. That is literally what we are missing. If we had an
mm,
edge rusher, man, that could consist. I mean, I like the way that I see Nick Scorton out here getting pressure, getting upfield, and all that kind of stuff like that. But he's not
mm,
a finished product. We know that, man. The 21-year
mm.
old Nick Scorton is not a
That's
finished
what's so
product.
scary about him, though, bro.
Yeah,
He's
so
not a
that's a
finished product.
crazy. It's crazy to say that man is 21 years old. That's crazy.
The,
That's
the
scary as hell if he doing all this and he ain't even finished.
facts.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
But see, that's my philosophy of why I know everybody wants a linebacker in the first with the first round pick, but that's why
Mm-hmm.
I want
Hmm.
somebody to put beside Derek Brown. I think that's why you're not getting sacks because you're not having somebody that. Not saying the other guys are not good, just not up to the caliber that I think that we need. We need
Another.
them two dogs up there that's pushing that middle and causing so much havoc that they're not even seeing the edges coming off.
Mm.
Yeah.
And but that's just my philosophy. I mean, I want a
Yeah.
linebacker
Because
too.
I gotta look
any
for it.
team that can just afford to double and triple team Derek Brown,
Yeah, because he do
like
be getting washed
it,
because he get double teamed a
like
lot.
I
That's
mean,
true.
like that's crazy, man. Like you realize that, man. The center, I think, on most of these teams, the center and at least one guard is devoted to Derek Brown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you
gotta
imagine
double
you
Because
him.
got
even if you actually go look at when he got to when he caused that fumble, he had two dudes on
Mm-hmm.
him. Then he just split them. He split them, and one was on his. He walked both of them to the quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
imagine.
Like,
I want y'all to just picture this picture, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine K1 Short in his prime beside Derrick Brown, y'all. That's what
oh,
I'm
it'd be
trying. That's
over
what I
with, man.
want.
It'd be over
That's
with.
that's what I'm talking.
Hey,
That's what I'm
listen.
talking about.
This shit ain't even fair.
No, it's
Look,
fair.
you put K1 Short next to Derek Brown while he was in his prime, man. I can tell you right now, we probably would be from our interior. We probably have at least 10 to 12 sacks from the
But
interior.
then
So,
with having
so
that,
now,
then that means you wouldn't have to get a linebacker in the first because
Shit,
now your
imagine,
linebackers are free to fly around.
there you
imagine,
go.
imagine Kickley behind that.
Oh,
See,
oh,
see. Now you're doing too much. Then you gonna
That's
you gonna
that's a
throw
lot.
in
Yeah,
Thomas Davis
yeah,
back there
yeah.
too.
He won the suit. He won back. He won the super team. Yeah,
See, now
he
we're
ain't
playing
lying.
ultimate team. Here we
that
go.
would hey that'd
Bro,
be
that's
hey. I'm gonna just tell
raw.
you right now. I'm gonna say right now, we could actually. I'm gonna say this. We could actually, with we're probably trying to get development out of our two young edge rushers this offseason. There's a potential that we could get an older edge rusher who is proficient and
Mm.
Oh,
just
okay, yeah.
get him
We can
on
go
a
back and get
get him on
Clowney.
a
We'll go
get
get
him on a
Clowney
2 year.
again.
Get, no, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Clowney, and you know what? I'm actually tired of Clowney, man. Make up your mind what you gonna be. One
What you
year you
mean?
this, one year you that. Because Clowney don't look like the Clowney we had in the Dallas uniform.
What's
Listen,
going on,
man.
Miss Douglas? We got Miss Douglas in the building, y'all. She said, "What's up, y'all?"
Hey, Miss Douglas, how you
Miss
doing?
Douglas.
Yeah,
We got
so
Now
AJ
back to
Brooks
this
in
I
the
clowny
just say
shit.
that, man.
Like,
Clowney does not look like Clowney in a Dallas Cowboy uniform don't look the same as
mhm.
Clowney
Now I understand
was
he
in
got
and
two
it was in
sacks
the Carolina.
against that light skinned boy over there in the Midwest, but let's not be fooled. Clowny is who Clowny is.
No, I mean I never wanted Clowney to
but
be a.
we really
I'm
not
not looking
Jersey.
for Clowney to be a 8 or 9 sack guy. I'm looking for Clowney to be a six or 7 sack guy, and then let the other guys and make the other guys better. That's all I'm looking for.
Shout out to AJ
Mm.
Brooks. Said, "I think an Arvell Reese could be deadly behind our our D line with our
Hell
rookie
yeah.
using him as the pass rush." He damn right.
Mm.
Damn right.
It's a
You're
great point.
absolutely right, sir. Right, sir. But you won't be you'll be surprised. There is some people out here that wants another wide receiver with that first round pick. But look, I don't want to push
Yeah.
that conversation right now because that's not really the focus.
I
I want
mean,
to
it's
ask the
go
panel
ahead.
one question. Bloody,
Mhm.
you up?
Go
Who do
for it.
you think that needs to actually show up that has been kind of like lackadaisical, you could say, kind of been missing in action. Who needs to show up on this? Needs to take this time that we have off and
Hmm.
focus and get locked in and rain terror on these New Orleans Saints that's
Hey,
coming up.
buddy, before you go there too, it's one jersey y'all all better go out and buy, man. Y'all better go get a Fitzgerald jersey, bro. It might be that time to get a Fitzgerald jersey.
Man, ain't nobody get no goddamn kicker jersey.
Hey, look,
Shit, the
that
Patriots
motherfucker
do.
is shit.
This bug over here, this dude right here is
You
a
want to spray games,
goddamn
bro?
is listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. One thing that is for sure about Twan, he gonna stand up for his Florida State freaking
As he's supposed to.
alumni. He
But
gonna
as they
stand. Hey,
supposed
look,
to.
this bug he
Fitzgerald
gonna
won us
stand
a bunch
10
of games.
toes down. Listen, listen. That is the only reason he pushes that argues with me so hard about Jameis
We ain't
Winston.
talking about no Jameis
As,
Winston. We talking about
as he's
Fitzgerald.
supposed to. He won him a
Yeah,
natty.
yeah. We talking about Fitzgerald, guy who plays on the team.
Shoot, I stand up for my Tigers as they, you
Listen,
know what I'm saying? I do the
that
same
boy
thing.
stand for the. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you though. I ain't gonna lie to you. There was two dudes in not this last draft that came up. The draft before that was from Florida State that I wanted. I ain't even gonna lie. I wanted
Let's get back.
I
Let's
wanted
get back
both
to
of
our
I
Simpson
wanted
first.
both of them pretty bad, and then we didn't end up with
Yeah,
either one of
they play with the Rams though.
We need
Hey,
Rose Boom and Trevin
Oh,
Wallace to lock in,
him.
Swan.
look.
Yeah, he was a beast.
You said what
He
you
ain't no
say,
was. He
Preston?
is a beast.
I was saying as far as like the play to answer Pop question about players who need to lock in, I think one thing that would be huge for our team is if Trevin Wallace and Rose Boom really lock in, and if they elevate their play, we'll see the defense even take another positive transformation.
You're
I
probably
wouldn't
right.
even mind.
I like that.
How many
Well, I'm
years
gonna
have we
match
been
that
Rose
and try to
Bowl back
stay.
for?
And I'm gonna say
It's
I
a
want to
tall
see
task, mind you. Hey, it's a tall task,
I want to
obviously,
see
but
Jimmy Horn, man. I mean, we know that
I'd love to see some more Jimmy
he got
facts.
he got speed. I mean, I know they put him in just for like misdirection, just to see what covers the defense and jet sweeps and shit like that. But I would like to actually see him take like a drag route underneath, an in route curl, something just to get his motor going and to also know that we can expand more on this offense. You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
great point, Bloody, because Jimmy could be that hidden weapon for us coming out the bye week. Someone we
You know,
could
what I mean?
possibly
Like
unleash.
Because there's no film on him.
I
Exactly.
do like the screens with I like the screens with Rico, But I think if you solely run those screens with Rico and Jimmy Horn
Juba.
Jr.,
Oh, Jimmy Horn.
I think they'll be more successful because Jimmy Horn is he's so quick that
Right.
the first dude is not going to get him down. The first dude's not even going to touch him most of the time.
And you're right about those. There's nothing more I want to see than Rico catch a ball out the flat and 2 or 3 offensive linemen in front of him. I know something good about to happen, real good.
And we got Chuba who could do the same thing. You already seen him
You remember
house
that
call that thing.
Chuba. See, the thing about Chuba
Chuba's
is
like Northwest. Rico got a little
Yeah,
more. He got a little more shiftiness to him. He can make
He
someone miss.
did make
yeah.
that.
Chuba's
So
He
more
did make
like
that dude
he's gonna
miss.
put
He
his
did
fucking
make him
head
miss.
down and
I
go
give him that.
forward. Rico hit you with some
yeah,
whoopie.
I'm gonna let you Chuba's a north and south guy, man.
Yeah.
Chuba's a north and south guy, and I can respect that because when he gets up to speed, it's almost impossible to
He
catch
put
him.
that foot in the ground.
Yeah, so I actually for those things like that because you gotta look at that dude. That dude should have tackled Rico, but Rico gave him a little hip move, and it was just like oh wait, I missed. He just gave him a little bit. He didn't even give him a lot, man. That was, I mean, in my opinion, that dude should have tackled Rico right there. There should have been no reason Rico should have. I don't think he gave him enough for him to just whiff the way that he did.
What about you, Twan? Who do you say you think that needs to step it up? That's kind of been MIA.
That's been MIA. Well, I mean, I'm asking for the impossible though, man. But I would say Nick Scott and
I only laugh because I just picture him dancing in the damn locker room just now. My fault.
yeah, Nick Scott and I think Roseboom is doing well. I mean, that's just me when he's on the field, man. I mean, he overruns shit sometimes, but that's just really not. Okay, so I think old boy when he's on the field, what's the tight end that we got from Texas?
Jatavian
Talking
Sanders.
about
Oh,
Sanders.
Sanders.
I want to see Sanders make the most of his minutes when he's out there, bro. Again, though, that some of that comes down to play calling. Somebody has to actually call the ball to come your way. But when the ball gets thrown his way, sometimes, man, I don't know what he's doing out there, bro. You know, he seems to be blocking well, though.
Yeah, he's
Pop, you cut off. Is it me or Pop cut off?
That pop cut off. Yeah, he fell out. He's probably gonna
Okay.
come back in. But yeah, that's a tall task. Nick Scott, shit.
Yeah, that's hard.
I mean, he did. He showed up and did his thing. Well, he did his job this past Sunday.
Yeah, he did his job. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to take anything away from him, but it was a ricochet ball caused by Dak Brown. I don't give a shit if it hit him in the helmet. He jumped.
Right place, right time. He grabbed it.
You know, that was a right place, right time joint. You know, I want to see him be more locked in, but I think Nick Scott knows he ain't that type of player, man.
He's a clown. He just like to have fun. He likes to keep the energy light at practice. He seemed like that type of guy.
Yeah.
yeah,
He
I
get out
think
there
so
on the
too.
field and forget his assignments.
Yeah, he
Well,
got
look,
to he got to focus instead of dancing. This
I
ain't
want, I
dancing.
want, I want to. I
This
wanted to
ain't
point
dancing on
something
the
else out.
stars, man.
I wanted to point something else out that I told Pop I was going to mention again on the show. I don't know why people keep coming for me for this. As many times they won't forget that I'm going to say this too, Pop. The MVP of this team right now for me is not a player; it's a coach, and it's Dave Canales, bro. I'm saying Dave Canales is. Look, have I seen him up and down? Yeah, but this year I see him more locked in. He like when we have a bad play, he has amnesia. He's like, "Fuck that play. We're moving on to the next one." You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing him carve these motherfuckers up on the sideline. I mean, he helped us beat Atlanta twice. He helped us beat the Cowboys, his play calling. He helped us beat the Packers. He helped us beat Los Angeles. You know what I'm saying? And in the few years he's been coaching with us, and you got them type of wins on your resume, the future is bright, bro. I like what I'm saying from him right now, bro. I mean, like, cause like, look, that
That's
that
my
locker
coach,
room.
man. That's
Somebody
my
said it
coach.
before.
Oh my God, get
Somebody
these
said it
guys
before.
some tissues to clean that
That
joint.
that locker room don't belong to nobody right now but Canales, bro. They believe in this dude, bro. They believe in him. Because it's results too, but they really, really believe in him. It's like now they starting to see, okay, man, I see your vision now, bro. I see where you going with this.
And the crazy thing is that the message is simple. Just take care of the ball. Just take care of the ball. You take care of the ball, we're gonna win. You don't take care of the ball, we're gonna lose.
Oh, Miss
And,
Douglas is right. She said we need Wanham to pop out. The same way
mm,
he did last year after coming back from his injury. He's had a very quiet year. And Miss Douglas been dropping jewels all
good.
year, bro.
Yeah, Miss
That brother's slower than
I
molasses.
want
Douglas.
him, bro.
Good job.
Miss
That was a good one,
Douglas.
Miss Douglas. Miss
All right,
Douglas.
but let's think about this for a minute. As slow as we seen that motherfucker take that fumble, you think that he's fast enough to come off that edge?
That's what I'm
No.
saying, bro. He has no burst on his first step, bro. Like
Maybe
he's
he can be
slower
the
than
defensive tackle
molasses.
we've been missing.
But we talk about just for the rest of the year. I have no interest in bringing him back next year.
I
We
don't I
just
don't either, but I mean if you sign him for cheap to come back, I mean I'm not gonna be necessarily mad at it.
Yeah, because we don't know
Uh
how long Pat Jones is going to be out for and what his recovery time is going to be looking
I thought
like.
he was done for the season.
he's done
Yeah,
for the
no, that's
season.
what I'm saying. And he's going to have one more year left on his contract after this
Oh, okay, I
year.
got you. I follow you. I follow you. I follow
Yeah,
shout
you.
out
and
to
if
Shout out
we
Evero, the man
shout out
everybody want to kick out of the Carolinas.
shout out to Broski Bear 4040. He said Ijiro Evero coaching a no-name defense other than Derek Brown and JC Horn. All the talent is on offense. That I don't
That's a
think that
great
defense
point.
is no name, bro.
I mean,
Nah,
us as Panther fans know
and look,
guys, but from a
Pop already gave it
mainstream,
a name. Pop, what's the name of that defense?
well, I was talking about the secondary. The secondary, their new name is the Thieves Den.
Okay.
So, yeah. The Thieves Den. Mike Jack has been doing a hell of a job. All pro corner. He's doing a hell of a job.
Come on.
J.C. Horn. Uh, so yeah, Broski. I mean, you don't have to know their name. You don't have to because you're a Bears fan. So you don't have to know their name. That's probably who you should focus on.
He said
Um,
DJ Don't Want Him is garbage. And look, Miss Douglas said the way Pop keeps singing her name got her rolling.
Miss Douglas. Uh,
Miss Douglas.
he sound like Gerald Levert on
Ooh,
oh
Miss
my god,
Douglas.
on his hospital bed.
oh my god,
uh, I think the player that I think that needs to turn it up, no other than Turk Wharton.
Oh, yeah, that
yeah.
would be
We
huge, Pop. That would be huge. That man need to earn that money. Facts.
talk about it, Nick. It's yours. It's yours now. Go ahead, talk. You got it.
He
Go
need to
ahead.
earn that money. Point blank. Period. Point blank. Period. I mean, has he had some ability? Has he shown some ability in spurts to rush the passer? Sure, but what's been the one word that pops up with our team this year? Consistency, right? So
Mhm.
consistently, we're not getting that from him. I mean, what he is in the run game is what he is in the run game, which is horrible. I think we could all agree on that. He is just not good in the run game.
Nope.
Um, if there's any way he could watch some tape, sit down with Gyro and fix up some things, that would be huge for us because he would be massive in the home stretch if we can get some effective Turk Wharton play.
Yeah, I've seen him put more effort on getting off the damn field than being on the damn field, and that's sad. That's sad.
Oh, you talking about the Niners when he dove off the field? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
kudos to him for it, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
damn, bro, like, I feel
I
you.
mean,
For sure.
probably trying to practice for his new career in the WWE in a few years. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he could be a little wrestler. I can see it. A little wrestler.
Listen, if that mug step his game up to what he, I only need, I don't need 100% what he was in Kansas City. I need 80% of that, and I
I need
think we'll be
all of it.
good.
You see the money he getting paid? I need all of it.
I need 110. You right. I need 110. Fuck that 80.
Yeah, fuck that
I
80. I need all that.
yeah, I need him to make change out there. I mean, you need to be a disruptive. But is that saying that? Hold on. I ain't trying to throw him underneath the bus. But does that mean Ebro's not using him right, or is this guy just not locked in?
That's a possibility. It's both. It could
I
be
don't know.
both.
How old is he?
It's definitely a
25?
possibility. It's not a scary thing.
25. God damn.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I had to go there, bloody. I had to.
Maybe he's just a rotational guy. He ain't gonna get no better than what he is.
It could be a schematic thing because he comes from a 4-3 set where he played a lot of D tackle in a 4-3, which is different than being in a 4-2-5. Different techniques, different everything. So he could have an
In effect,
effect in his game.
Yeah, and you know why I'm so hard on him, Nick? Pause. I said that before I finished it.
Hey,
Don't come for me.
It's all good, dog. Hey, man, a real man
But
shouldn't have to say no homo. Famous words of Jadakiss.
yeah,
I think
I still like
I keep
saying it.
trying
I
to
still
tell
like
Pop,
saying that. It's funny
You
to me.
good, dog. You feel me? I know you got words for the ladies, Pop. I could tell. You Rico Suave ass motherfucker.
Absolutely, Miss Douglas. Absolutely. uh, but the man came in. You know what I'm saying? They asked him about. I'm talking about Turk Wharton. Yeah, I put my rings up because I'm trying to get another one here. So that mentality, I love that.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
not seeing it
Facts.
on the field. Like,
Yeah,
bruh,
yeah. Yeah,
what,
I ain't gonna
what?
lie, Pop. When he said that too, I loved when he said that. I was like, yes, that's the fucking mentality we need. I love it.
Yeah,
But like
yeah.
you said, the shit
Carry
ain't
your
matching
helmet,
on the
Rook.
field.
Walk up the hill, Rook. Don't get on that cart, Rook. I'm like, okay, okay, all right. Man, I ain't seen nothing yet.
he a rotational guy.
well,
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that.
Dak Brown is the leader of this entire team. At least they've anointed him that because, and this ain't no shot at no damn Bryce, but look, every time we go to those locker room celebrations, they pick him every time to close out all those meetings, bro. The head guy on the team is the guy who brings everybody together and close that type of shit out. I've been noticing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I would like to see
He been on
Bryce
the
do it sometimes, but maybe that's just
no.
not him.
He been on the team the longest, ain't he?
That
Uh,
I mean that we
outside of the
drafted. Let me at least say that.
Yeah.
placeholder.
He should he earned that. Everybody know who big dog in that locker room. He earned that.
Yeah. Hopefully with Pat Jones, it won't be another issue like we had with the sheriff. What was the linebacker name? I can't think of his name.
Which one?
Who was the linebacker that we got previously, and then he came in the off season. He pretty
Josie
much had to
Jewell?
like Josie Jewell. Hopefully, it won't be a Josie Jewell situation where medical is not checking out.
Dude,
You know,
I think Pat Jones gonna be motivated to come back, man. The dude from North Carolina,
Mm-hmm.
I think he'll be motivated to come back, man.
Missed majority of the season and seeing the guys stepping up playing. Hopefully.
is he
Because
coming
you
back?
remember,
He done for the year.
yeah, he done for the year.
he done for the
He
year.
had to have back surgery.
Yeah,
Ooh,
back surgery.
damn. That's serious. Damn.
Yeah, but it could be something small though, man. I mean, it don't have to be something. I mean, anything with a back is serious. Let me not try to like,
Mm-hmm.
but it could be like a small fracture or something that they caught early because he had a good game that day, and all of a sudden, I even nobody seen him down on the field or nothing. It was just like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
he got a full
it was
back.
after the game. After the game they said that he can't. No, matter of fact, they said they didn't realize nothing was wrong with him until the next day.
Bro,
So it was
I
a
still
back.
haven't seen the tape where J.C. Horn got concussed.
Yeah, that's a mystery.
Yeah, that's a
Ain't that crazy?
mystery.
Mm. Mm.
Because they said it happened after the second interception, and when he has the second
Mm.
interception, you see him run out of bounds, and he was like chattering to the fans, like talking his shit, and then we didn't see him since.
and
Right.
nobody got that on film. Come on.
No.
Nope.
You
Wait,
know what
I
I'm
where?
mean,
thinking
they
it is, Twan? It had to have happened. Something had to have happened in the middle of the game, and then maybe he got that pick. I don't know if y'all have had a concussion, but I know I've had a couple in my life, and sometimes when you have like a minor concussion, if you like exert a lot of energy, like JC getting a pick, yeah, let's fucking go. That rush to your brain could get you mad lightheaded. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
And
That's
maybe
true.
that's what happened with JC. He was probably mad hyped, and then when he got to the bench, he was kind of woozy, and the coach saw him like, "Yo, what's good,
No, they
bro?"
said he
Type
was.
shit.
They said he was
Maybe.
throwing up. They said he was throwing up on the sideline.
Yeah, oh,
That
that's
could be
another.
that.
Yeah,
Could
right.
be both.
That's a horrible sign, dude. That is a
Then, that, then,
horrible
what,
sign.
then what that is? Then what that is? That means he took a hit in the game, and he probably was still on that field, and he didn't start feeling the effects until later.
He sat
And
down.
then when he got to the side, like, because that concussion shit don't always kick in right away. But then the
Adrenaline
thing
rushing.
is, that's gonna
My
bring up
fault.
another thing because in the NFL they got those people they say that sit in the crowd called spotters. That's supposed to like call down and say, "Look, take him out the game, such and such or whatever." But
Oh,
I'm
for
like,
real?
yeah,
Wow, they
Yeah,
really they
Yeah.
have those.
every
Wait,
game.
Twan, you're telling
I
me
ain't know that.
they have specific people that sit on the side to watch if they see someone with
They got
concussions?
they got
Yeah.
spotters. They got spotters
Oh
in
no
every
shit.
game. Every NFL game, they got spotters that pose as fans, and their only job is to look at guys, and then they'll call down and tell them, say, take him out the game, man.
Yep.
And they got to do it.
Oh wow.
Damn.
yeah, because
That's
I
why.
they
didn't even
independent.
know that.
They independent of the team. They work for the They work directly for the NFL.
Yep.
Mm.
Which is smart. Which is smart. I mean, I like the fact that the NFL is doing that because we care about their career, and we
Welcome to
don't
the
want
704 All About Show where you learn some shit every day, man.
absolutely. Who that?
We,
We that.
yeah, that's the real shit, man. They
Did y'all
get paid.
see? Did y'all by any chance? I was on internet earlier. I was on Cat Crave. They put a list out top 5 free agents the Panthers should go look at. It was an interesting list. Definitely an interesting list.
Mm.
what did you
So
What
you
did you
know,
see?
Who was
we
up there?
gonna
The 5 players I saw were fuck the Samsung and Bukum, the edge rusher, like a rotational guy.
Hmm.
I think they had Romeo Dobbs on there. I don't know why. Like, why would we go spend money on a receiver? That makes no sense.
Mm.
Um,
You know why? You know why?
oh,
So just to
I'm
do a
trying to
little
pull up
bit
the
of
article. My fault, fellas. Y'all keep it rocking. My fault. I'm gonna pull up the article and send it to Plan.
just to be a little petty. Tramal, I wish you would have pulled up, but I'm pretty sure you're listening. But if you don't, play it back and get back to us. Now, ain't this kind of messed up, guys? What I'm about to tell y'all. The
Okay.
honey badger, he is gonna be a
Tyron Matthew.
legendary uh, Hall of Famer for the Saints, right? Ring of Honor for the Saints. He
Oh,
is
for
he
what?
is he is cause
he did not have a great NFL career.
No,
hey
he had a good NFL
hey
career, but
look,
for the
It's
Saints,
I'm just a messenger.
He definitely didn't do
Just
shit for them.
he hey, but they
okay,
you ain't gonna hear
sales
you ain't
continue.
gonna
Your
you, you ain't gonna hear the Saints say that he didn't. You gonna hear them not say
Well,
that.
he's a New
Hey,
Orleans legend.
Twan, I sent in the private chat. That first name, I'm with that first name. Devin Lloyd from the Jaguars, linebacker. Oh, I'm all. We go get Devin Lloyd. I'm with it.
Let me let
okay,
Pop
sales
finish. We'll
continue
get
because
Yeah. I'm not gonna
about
say this. You're not gonna hear
Tyron
the Saints say that he was not good for them. But anywho, in other news, he is
mhm.
considering going back to Kansas City
For what to be equipment manager
to play.
to play what like the organ
Wait,
for
look,
like the
look,
team
look,
or something
look,
with like the
look, look.
music and
He
stuff.
wants to play the foosball.
He won't let it. Trust that
He
he
talking
won't
about
let.
get back on the field.
Hey, look, you gotta ask him.
Trust that
What up,
He
Twan?
considered going back.
his page. It says page not found.
Why?
I don't know.
He wants to go back to Kansas City and play.
All
Not
right. Well, the
saying that
five
Tyron
names.
can't
Going back,
play,
going to Kansas
but
City.
Let me
he
see.
Kansas
already
City,
said
here
that he
he
retired, that
comes.
he's healthy, he wanted to leave the game on
That's what they
his
gave me
own
right
terms for
there.
his kids and stuff. Now you want to go
Yeah,
back
but
out there.
The
well,
five name.
hey,
That's weird. But the 5 names they have are Devin Lloyd, the linebacker from the Jags.
Yeah.
Kevin Byard, who's the safety for the Bears, who's leading the NFL in interceptions. Perfect free safety.
The
Jalen
Bears.
Watson, a cornerback from the Chiefs. Samson and Bukum, the edge rusher, and Romeo Dobbs. That's the top five that Sports Illustrated put out that the Panthers should be looking into at least. I fuck with Devin Lloyd heavy.
That's the only one. You know, I'm glad. I'm glad SI don't get to make decisions, bro. That's
I,
the only one.
I like Byard. Byard's
Whoa.
good,
You on
Oh.
that good right now, ain't you?
huh?
You on that
Huh?
good right now, ain't
Yeah, 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 yeah. This that Sean McVay pack.
you? That Sean McVay pack. I
That
love
that
it.
shit
classic
still,
LA Zaza
Hey,
pack.
yeah, that
hey,
shit's still smoking
Rams pack,
3 days
bro.
later.
Well, that's gonna be smoking all week.
We smoking on
Thick
that Rams
smoke, you
pack
heard?
all week.
Thick smoke out in the air.
Hey, Sean McVay starting to look old, bro.
Hey man, being a head coach gonna stress you out now.
Head coach
But
in the NFL.
Yeah.
that mug,
You got a
that
lot
mug
of
younger than
sleepless nights. Them motherfuckers got a
that,
lot of
that
sleepless nights.
I mean,
that
Dave
mug younger
Canales,
than
he getting
me.
bags underneath his eyes too now.
That mug, what, he like 37?
Hey man, this being a coach ain't for the weak, bro.
It
The mug
definitely
like
ain't. That's why I don't know why Pete Carroll came back and doing. Ain't he like 82, bro? Like,
He
what are you
say
no,
doing,
he's not.
dog?
82.
He's not
Pete
82.
ain't that old.
He's like 72.
All right,
He said,
72. He motherfucker, hey, Gaskets, he should be retired. That's all.
bro said 82.
He's 72,
Oh shit.
dog. Retire.
You know
I
the crazy
mean,
part about it is he can't even like if Green Bay needed a coach, he can't be a coach in Green Bay
why not? Too
because
cold?
they got mandatory retirement age.
Oh damn! I thought he still having arthritis problems.
No, the mandatory retirement thing in Green Bay is 70. That's why that's why the last president stepped down.
Damn! Get your
They,
old
they
ass
need to
out of here.
they
Trying to get
need to
these
do
young
that in
people up
other
in here.
places too.
Yeah. I know where them places is at. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my god!
Right. Get their ass on out of here.
Facts.
So this is a random question. If we make it to the playoff, what is the percentage that we get a New Jersey design coming up the next season?
A New Jersey
Zero.
design.
I don't think.
Oh
No, I
yeah.
feel pop. I feel like we need not a complete design, but like a little touch up on the jerseys. I wouldn't mind
Maybe a
We
it.
new
already got it.
maybe
We already rocking black helmets. I
Now
mean,
we
what else
need a
y'all
white
want?
helmet.
Cocaine
We need
white
we
now?
need we need the white with the Carolina blue and the silver in
yeah,
the
we might
helmet,
need a new
bro.
colorway. A new
Oh
Nah, the
man,
colorway.
colorway fine. I feel like. Nah, you don't fuck with the
no,
colorway.
I'm good.
now
I'm not.
y'all
I
gonna
don't.
try.
I'm not feeling the
Yeah,
silver.
all aqua
I'm
shit.
done with this. I'm done with the
Oh, the
silver.
silver
So
been
now we're gonna
around
be the
since
Carolina Ducks
forever.
now. You just
Yeah.
gotta just change
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. I
multiple
mean, so
uniforms, multiple helmets, change the face mask and stuff.
But we
I,
got
I, I would I wouldn't
we
be
got
mine if
more.
they make the silver helmet like a throwback and then you rock a black and a white helmet.
that's what I'm saying. I mean, not saying get rid of it all the way, but I mean like, like anniversary or something or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
special moments. But that's something
Cause
you put in the
yeah,
trophy case and walk past every
the
once in a while.
the white helmet with the Blue Panther logo, right? With the Carolina blue jersey, white pants, blue socks. That would be a fire fit, bro. I'm waiting for it.
Blue face guard. I mean,
That would be
mount
Blueface,
guard.
fire.
baby.
What? Crazy. Like y'all can't tell me y'all wouldn't mind that.
Sound like y'all been on Team Builder for a while.
Kinda.
I don't. I don't care about
It's due though. It's due though.
that.
It really is. It really is overdue.
I
Yeah,
mean, we got the new logo. We got the black helmets now, all black fit. I mean, mm, I'm old school, so
Come on, bloody. Don't act, oh you ain't even in your 40s yet. So
well, you can't tell
relax.
my peoples that they damn near think I'm 40. They ready to put my ass in
You
retirement
do
home.
you
Hey,
kind you
hold
kind of act
on,
like
hold on,
you kind of act like you be on them
hold on.
Viagra's, them rose
Man,
sparks.
I mean,
Hey,
well, first
hey,
off, I
hold
don't
on.
be on the
Let
back
me
of no
say
bus
something.
unless I choose to.
Let me say something real quick.
Say something, Nick.
Top fucking free, top fucking free agent next year. Fucking Trey Hendrickson.
Nah, that's laughable. ain't,
That's a lot of money too.
ain't he with Atlanta?
No, Trey Hendrickson is the one that Cincinnati
Bengals.
Bengals.
Oh, Cincinnati
Oh,
Bengals.
him.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I was thinking about the other one. Okay.
Oh, him. I mean,
the
for all that, you might
cornerback.
as well try to go get Max Crosby.
Nah, fuck that. Matt Crosby gonna cost us a fucking arm and a leg.
I
I
wouldn't
mean, that's
mind it.
true too. He's better than
I'd
Trey
rather.
Henderson
Listen. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'd rather play the.
I'm with Bloody. Max Crosby transforms our defense.
and
That
he'll look good
I,
in that Panther
Max
uniform. He always
Crosby
that's,
on this defense, coming off the one edge with Scourton on the other, with Derek Brown anchoring the middle, and you got JC on the back. That's a top 10 defense in the NFL,
because
bro.
he gonna
You
bring
We
put
got
that
Nick
Max
that
Crosby and
Scourton.
attitude to
Derek
that
Brown
line.
on that fucking front seven. The
He gonna bring
motor
that
on
attitude.
those two combined is insane.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Is
Hey,
insane.
this thing. Hey, think about this though, Nick. That motherfucker is 21 years old, man. That he ain't even in his full grown man body yet. That motherfucker
Mm.
21.
21, 21.
Mm-mm. Oh well,
When he get to
Scourton has immense promise, bro.
And let me
Immense
read some of
dude,
these
promise.
comments, guys.
or what
Listen.
about Prince's little brother? Ain't nobody ever thought about him?
Shout out to Supernova Moore. He said, "Great show today, fellas. I've been listening for a while. Just working in this bad weather. Y'all
Going
got
on
bad weather.
Supernova.
I don't know where. Hey, I don't know where he is.
Nova.
what Supernova live at?
I don't know. He'll put it in here though.
Probably down here in the Carolinas. It's been raining all day today.
Yeah, in the Carolinas, I
He
believe.
said,
Boy,
"Pop." He said,
it
"Pop,
was
you a
snowing.
fool."
What he say?
Hold up. Some of you was joking earlier. He said, "Pop, you a fool, bro." We got my
Nova.
man Roderick in here. He said we are getting rivalries units, but we have a long time for that. I don't know what that means.
Basically, what he talking about is what the AFC Eastern got, those rivalry uniforms.
Oh.
And I think the West got some of those too. Ain't
Shout out
never
to
seen
Mr.
my phone.
Evans. He said, have you guys seen the blue helmet concept? I seen that. I wish that
Yes.
Blue helmet.
helmet.
I,
She said,
I
I
would
wish
love that.
that black helmet was a chrome black with our
Black.
regular Panthers logo, like the silver helmet.
Ooh, who said that?
Miss
Miss
Douglas.
Miss Douglas. Yeah. She
I
on
knew it was
fire
coming.
today,
I knew
Hey,
boy.
it was,
real quick,
I knew it
I've
was
been waiting
coming,
for them
man.
to pull out the white jerseys with the silver pants and white socks. They haven't done that yet, bro.
Oh yeah,
Man,
hey,
I
Supernova,
low key liked
Supernova on
that
my
look
way.
last year, week 18 against Atlanta. I was like, I
I
kind
did
of fuck
too.
with this look.
I like that shit. I
Yeah,
did.
the
what?
silver helmet with the white jersey, silver pants, and white socks. Yeah,
That was
But how
kind of
about this though? How about a black helmet,
Mm-hmm.
but instead of the Panther being blue,
silver.
Mm-hmm.
it's actually silver.
Yeah, I like. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
want.
That
You look
is
like the Oakland Raiders.
fire.
With a silver panther on the helmet and on a black helmet, that would be dope.
And you could
Looking
throw
like the
some blue
Oakland
in it.
Raiders.
You could throw some blue in it. Hey, the Detroit Lions shit look like ours too though. Have you seen theirs? It look
yeah.
I
just
thought
like
They
they
that.
just had
literally
an all
copied
gray
us. They just
helmet.
put a blue helmet.
Nah.
Oh no, no, no. I know
That
what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
yeah,
talking
The
that
Lions got the
blue,
all
that blue.
black with the blue
about.
helmet. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
I
put it. That's
wouldn't
supposed to
mind.
be ours.
I wouldn't
So
mind
they got
us.
that royal shit though.
I wouldn't mind us.
Shit, hey,
I love that
Jalen
Because it
idea,
nice
Phillips,
Miss
look now.
hey,
Don't
Douglas.
get me wrong. It's a nice
Jalen
look.
Phillips is a free agent next year.
Who?
Jalen
Jalen Phillips.
Phillips. But he works more comfortably out of a 4-3 than a 3-4. We don't want him. He likes
Yeah.
putting his hand in the dirt.
Hey, Pop,
Yo,
I'm just gonna say it like this. Guess who's back? Once again,
back again. Da-da-da.
guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
It's this one.
Guess who's back?
I
Guess who's
already knew.
back? Guess who's back?
Guess who's
Da
back?
da da da
Oh,
da
hey,
da
hey,
da
hey,
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 da
Twan,
hey,
I'm a
da.
little
hey,
jealous, man,
hey,
because I ain't get
hey,
the
brother
intro like
Swarm,
that.
brother
What
Swarm.
up,
I'm
Swan?
gonna need you. You ran your ass up out of here yesterday.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You
Swan,
ran your ass up out of here
get him,
way
Swan.
too fast.
Swan, we're giving you the green light to get in.
Well, I don't even know if I want to respond to that from black ass Nick. I don't even know if
I
it's
mean,
worth responding
Hey,
to.
you ran
hey,
your ass
I
out of
don't
here.
I don't
free
I don't
band,
I
bro.
don't
Free
I
band.
don't even know if it's worth responding to, bro.
Hey, shout out to Master Swag.
but
What's good with you, brother? He said, "What's
but
good,
I,
Twan?"
but I will say one thing. You ain't never seen me run from shit, nigga.
You kind of ran yesterday.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
See,
Okay, if that's
you
the if that's the if that's the narrative that y'all want to run with, then run with that.
I need you to
Red
chill.
Wing, Red Wing said you had your Nikes on. We just said you were wearing Crocs. That's all.
Hey,
you
he
ain't
put his
never
Air
you ain't never
Monarchs
seen
on.
me run
He
from
put that
shit.
strap in
Hey,
it. He
Oh, he
pulled that
turned.
strap
hey, he
over on
put
the
them.
back of his heel.
He put them Air
Hey,
Monarchs on.
Nick, Supernova walked up with you here in Maryland.
Yeah. I said Supernova up in my way. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, word.
Yeah, it
Hey,
was
hey,
it was snowing. It was snowing this morning.
Oh,
but let me say this.
one more thing before Red.
Do your business.
Nasty said, get the black helmet. He said, put the old Panthers logo on it. The first Panther. I don't like the old one. Go ahead, Swan.
No. It's good.
Nah, nah,
You know, I
nah,
love
nah, nah.
I'm 58, and so I love a good fight, man. But I'll pick another hill to stand and fight on. That one right there. It's kind of it's almost more laughable to me as somebody who was all around, win, lose, or draw, punishment be damned, that you sorry sack of motherfuckers would say that I ran from fighting and debating with y'all. That shit is laughable to me, man. Yeah, that's laughable to me.
Oh
But I
yeah.
tell
Hey,
you what, hey, Nick, let's go with this. Whatever I ran from yesterday, give it to me today so that I don't have to talk over 20 motherfuckers and I can tear your black ass up.
Ooh.
Let's do that. How about that?
Red.
That's an
Hey,
idea, Poppy.
Red.
Poppy,
I
that's
open
an
this. I'm gonna
idea.
be
That's
100%
an
honest with you,
idea.
Red. Let me say it. Let me say it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead. Go
gonna
ahead. Go ahead.
appreciate you. I appreciate you every week that your ass start
No,
talking
don't get
shit.
nice now. Don't get nice now, motherfucker. Don't get nice
Y'all
now.
get your asses beat.
Don't get nice. Don't get nice now, motherfucker. We talking about
I
red. We ain't talking about the
appreciate it.
Falcons. We talking about
I
red
appreciate it.
swarm. No, sir. You didn't say the Falcons ran. You said red swarm ran.
But that's
Greek
okay.
gave me room.
But
Greek gave me room to work with you. Poppin gave you room. Ain't nobody got your back now. Now let's
I
go,
don't need
nigga.
nobody to
What
have my
you
back.
had?
You
Oh no,
know
we
that,
got his
bro. What
back.
you talking
Oh no, we got his back.
about,
This
man? Hey, look.
Well, you know what? You know
Every time
what?
you, hey,
You can
listen.
have
Hey,
you
look.
can
I
have
don't
his
need to say
back
nothing
because
because
he needed
he said
he
some
every
needed
dumb
time you
shit.
start taking,
he
Say some
needed.
dumb
This is
every
our
time
crash
you
out
start
segment,
talking,
y'all.
Hey, Poppy,
every time
watch how
you
quick
start
I
talking
crash this
crazy,
motherfucker out, Poppy.
good things happen for the
Watch how
Carolina
quick I
Panthers,
crash him
and
out,
bad
Poppy.
things happen for the Falcons. So I'm good with it.
Hey,
I'm good with it.
watch how quick I crash this motherfucker out on his
Y'all,
own
you
hill.
ain't hold on,
Let's
hold on,
go.
hold on.
Let's go.
Red,
Let's go.
you know damn well you ain't about to crash me out over nothing over y'all
You,
lost and we
you
won.
sound
Hey,
like
We ain't
listen,
do
you
that.
sound
you're nervous,
wherever you
Nick.
want to take it.
Why
Wherever
the
you want
fuck
to take
you
it.
getting nervous?
I ain't nervous. I just got quiet. What do you want me
Wherever
to
you
say,
want to take
Red?
it.
Y'all got
Wherever you
your
want to
asses
take it.
whooped.
You ain't
Y'all
saying
Wherever
got
you
nothing.
want to
your
take
asses
it.
whooped by the Jets.
Okay, wherever you want to
Hey,
take it.
and a matter of fact, the last thing I heard out of your mouth was we about to be one game closer. How you gonna be one game closer? You going backwards.
Okay, that was before the game, right?
Whatever.
Hey, I'm just saying,
Listen, listen.
keep talking all the trash you want to, Red. Every time you
Hey
talk the
Nick,
trash,
hey Nick,
some
hey
good shit
Nick,
happen for
hey
us.
Nick, hey Nick. That was what they call a prediction, meaning
Yeah, but every time
pre,
you
which
predict
means
something,
no, meaning before. It's easy to make a post diction, right? But I said I made a prediction. I made
you
my
did.
statement before the game. You make yours
You're
after the
right.
game. That's
What did I
that's
say
what
after the
suckers
game?
do. That's what suckers do.
No. I didn't make no. I didn't make no prediction. I'm just saying every time you make these predictions, something good.
Yes.
Every time you have made a prediction this year about the Carolina Panthers
Every
losing,
time.
every time you
Every
told us we was
time.
losing, every time you told us we lose, you said we was losing to the Rams, we won. You told us we was
Okay.
losing to the Falcons, we beat y'all's asses.
Okay.
You told us
Can
we was losing. We told us we was losing to you the second time. Fucking
Okay.
Bryce Young threw 448 yards on y'all asses. What the
hey
hell's
Nick,
going on, bro?
And
hey,
those the only
hey,
three
hold
predictions I
on, Nick
made this
Red.
season.
We just want
Gaskins, you
to,
Those
fucking
we want
up.
to,
You're not supposed
we,
to tell Red Swarm that. You're supposed to let him keep doing that so
right,
we keep winning.
yeah,
right,
well, it doesn't
Man,
matter. It
Damn
right.
doesn't
it.
matter.
Hey,
It
Swarm,
doesn't
let me do it
matter.
for you.
My bad.
Swarm, let me do it for
My
you.
bad.
Damn it,
Nick.
Gaskins.
No, yeah,
My bad.
damn it, Nick.
My
But
bad.
listen,
Damn,
It doesn't have to be.
I'm fucking up the
It
good
doesn't.
juju. I forgot it.
You know what, Nick? I'll let you have it because those were the only 3 predictions I made on the season. I didn't say that you weren't going to beat the Buffalo Bills, did I?
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Now this nigga don't know what to say. Hey, go on and roll
Okay.
your
I
boot,
said okay.
Oh yeah,
go
I
on and
said
roll your
okay.
beautiful bean footage popping.
Hey, but
yeah.
most of the hey, look, you also
I
said
heard
I
Twan
remember
call you.
last year.
I
I
heard
remember
Twan call
Hey,
you.
don't
vividly.
talk now,
I
Nick.
heard
No,
Twan
no,
I
no.
remember
call you.
vividly. I remember
I heard
vividly
Twan.
last year.
When I
Okay,
heard
okay,
Twan
Nick.
call
Okay,
you.
Nick.
Hey, look,
Thank
I
you.
got
I
questions.
heard
Yeah, yeah,
Twan
I
call
yeah.
got
you
Wait.
when I
we
hit the
got.
link. So y'all roll your shit, gangsters.
I
Roll
just
your
want
shit.
to. I just want to get a response from Red.
Right.
I want to know what he feel about
You
it.
got to look at
Yeah,
yourself in the mirror and say, God damn, we just sorry as hell. It got to get to a point, Falcons, where you just say to yourself, I don't deserve to be an NFL football player. Ain't no way I'm supposed to be getting paid
Whoa!
by a franchise to go out there and get beat by the fucking the Jets, bro. The Jets.
The motherfucking Jets.
The Jets. We done got to the point where we get beat by the Jets. We got beat by Tyron Taylor, bro. This nigga look like Bill Bellamy with a turtleneck on. Beating us in some throwback uniforms. They didn't even win in. We just got beat by the damn Jets, bro. And we call ourselves a football team? You telling me we got our own stadium? We got our own uniform. We actually get paid millions of dollars.
Oh, it's coming up. It's coming up
to
right
get
here.
beat by the New York goddamn Jets, bro. We done got that sorry, Falcon. Hey, we done got that sorry, bro.
Hey, Swan, what you feel about this so far, man?
I think it's better ones out there. I'm surprised that this is the best
Nah,
y'all could do.
we're talking about
Nah,
this
we
one.
we watched the other one yesterday. We watched
Yeah.
that other one yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
That
surprised it's
people,
the best y'all could find. I mean, they're
No, no,
all
no,
over the place.
no. You assuming there's not others.
Nigga, you asked me.
We're gonna talk
So I'm
about this
giving you
one
an
first.
answer.
Let's go.
I'm sorry I didn't give you the answer that you expected that I would give you, but you should have known not to throw me an alley-oop because I'm
Well,
going to yank that motherfucker.
then go ahead. I threw it up there.
Go ahead.
What you feel about what he just said?
What I just told you. I'm surprised it's the best you could find.
All right.
You wasting my time with this bullshit.
You want to play? All right. See you.
Bloody, these niggas can't fuck with me, bloody.
Us
Never.
fans got to tell you that we tired of this bullshit out of y'all. The Falcons organization need to be blown the go.
Okay, he couldn't say it, but he said the Falcons organization needs to be blown the fuck up. Feel about that, Red?
Hey, you want me to answer or you want to interrupt me? I'll go on
I'm
and
not
pause
going
if
to
you want
interrupt
to
you at
interrupt
all.
me.
I don't
Okay,
interrupt.
so let me
But
say this. Let me
I
say
am going
this.
to interrupt you right now. Let me
Well,
get
there you
Pewter in here.
go. There you
Let
go.
me get
There you
Pewter in
go.
here.
There you go.
Let me get
There you
Pewter in
go.
here first. Pewter, what's
There
going
you
on,
go.
Pewter?
What's going on?
Hey,
What
hold
up,
that thought, Pewter.
RTP?
Hold that
So
thought, Pewter. Go ahead,
so
Red.
Twan, here's my answer. If this is the best you could get and you couldn't find one that's got 28-3, you need to get your scrubbing skills up for YouTube and Twitter, fam. But go ahead.
Okay.
We don't need a football team in Atlanta no more.
We don't need a football team in Atlanta no more. Has it gotten that bad? I'm talking to, hey, Your Honor, you're going to have to make me speak.
I don't know. You should be able to recognize what 2-15 when it's really, 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 really bad.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay, let's keep.
I
Atlanta
got
is
an answer for
too
your black
great
ass
of a
every time.
city to be having a football team represent us like this, bro. The New York Jets, bro. The Jets, the folk won two
That nigga
games.
say New
And now they
York.
won 3.
Yeah, man.
We
He
went
say
to
New York.
overtime with the New
He
York
say
Jets.
New York.
That's what I call it.
He say New York.
Yeah, he a
New
Georgia boy
York.
for real.
Yeah, he is.
New York
That's
Jets, bro.
ATL all day, baby.
All day.
What?
You know what it is, shouty.
You know what, bro? Michael Penix, let me tell you something, Michael
I
Penix.
hadn't
you
seen this one.
want to talk about Michael Penix now? Let's go.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, who didn't play? But go
The
ahead.
Archer, the guy that you said was going to be okay. Look, but I'm talking too much. Let's go.
You got to get the hell away from
No,
our
you
team.
no, you're not. No, you're not. I
I
mean,
don't
you
know
and
why
Papa
we
had this
drafted
one
your broke knee
loaded.
ass
Let it
anyways.
roll.
The people can't hear it if y'all talking.
You
Yeah.
got to get the hell away from our team, bro. I don't know why we drafted your broke knee ass anyways. I'm gonna go and keep it real with you. You got that do-rag on your head, but that do-rag need to be on your damn knee because it keeps getting damn hurt.
Rewind that back.
Be looking at
He said you got that do-rag.
getting damn hurt. I just don't understand for the life of me what the hell do Arthur Blank be looking at, bro? If a knee, I don't know why we drafted your broke knee ass anyways. I'm gonna go and keep it real with you. You got that do-rag on your head, but that do-rag need to be on your damn knee because it keeps getting damn hurt. I just don't understand for the life of me what the hell do Arthur Blank be looking at, bro? If a football team was a zodiac sign, we got to be a Gemini. We are two goddamn different people. How we beat the Bills and get beat by the Jets, bro? How in the hell we ain't won but 4 games and it's damn near Christmas? How the hell, bro? How the hell we draft a quarterback and pay a goddamn 41-year-old quarterback $200 million to get beat by the Jets? What's
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Oh, team. We are cursed for real. Get them people their church and they land back, y'all. We just
I'll tell y'all about that.
We are cursed. We
I mean, I do kind of feel that a little bit.
What does it mean?
Yeah.
What does it mean by giving their church and land back?
So they bought off this church to build the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, and a lot of people did not want them to do it. They basically forced the church to move. Now, I mean, they paid them handsomely, but the church was in. If you ever been to the Mercedes-Benz Stadium, you know it's pretty much in the hood. So they felt there was a greater need to have the church available to the people in that community than to build a stadium there. And also, it's rumored that the stadium is built over a Indian burial site.
Oh,
But
just like New Orleans.
I think that's what. If you go to most cities, I think that's the. I don't know if that's more of a joke because I think that I've heard that about 10 different cities. But I don't know if it's
but the
actually
Saints,
true.
that's a fact though. It's built on top of an old cemetery.
Yeah,
They just don't want to admit
I don't
it.
know. I've heard that
They don't
about
want to
10
admit it.
different teams around the NFL.
Hey,
Dolphin fans say the same thing.
Yeah, it's probably real because, like you said, New Orleans is built. That stadium is a grave. Everybody when they go to New York, when you go to Central Park, everybody wants to visit that. That's a grave. Yeah, it's built on top of. It's called Seneca. It's called Seneca Village. That's a grave. Yeah.
So that's what he's talking about there.
Let's go.
Folks shit and built that state. Bro, I believe that old lady. I didn't want to believe it, but I believe it, bro. We are in the weakest division in the NFL, bro. And we still can't win a game, bro. How the hell we get beat by the Jets? And y'all call yourself a football team, Falcons? And for the life of me, Falcons, why are we still putting on shoulder pads? We don't need pads. For what? Big John Robinson, save yourself, sir. Get out now. You are too good of a football player to be wasting your years on these sorry-ass Falcons.
Well, if I can say the same thing about Jay Jettis.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray to the Lord. For the life of me.
He down bad now. He down bad.
That man,
lay me down to sleep.
That brother need a hug.
He praying. That shit was funny.
Hey, look, we got Michael in here. We got Pewter. What's going on with y'all, fellas?
Chilling.
What's
going on,
What's happening?
How you doing?
Yeah, man.
Pewter, I'm gonna let you have the stage. Well, if Twan let you have the stage, but I wanted to say this. I had been on record earlier in the season saying that I didn't care if it was the Falcons or the Panthers
Panthers,
or the
Saints.
Aints that knocked Tampa Bay off. As long as somebody knocked Tampa Bay off this year, damn it, I take that back. I retract my statement.
Hey, Pewter, we may be
Retract that
ops. We may be.
statement.
Oh.
I retract the statement, Nick. Hold on
Yeah,
before
yeah, yeah. I
you
thought you
cut
was
me
done. I
off.
thought
I'm
you was done,
almost
dog. I
done.
thought you was done. I thought you
Pewter,
was done.
I hope y'all stomp a mud hole in these motherfuckers. I hope Mike Evans is back this week so that, or rest him another week.
Bring
Long
his
as
bitch
y'all
ass
sweep
back.
these sorry ass motherfuckers here,
Mm-hmm.
sweep them,
Damn,
Pewter.
Red.
We knew
That's
that's
all
how
I
you
got.
really
That's
felt,
how I
though.
I'm
feel.
about to say, tell
That's
us
how
Hey,
how
I
you
feel.
really
Pewter,
feel,
we may
Red.
be ops in
Good
NFL
Lord.
terms, but we bros in NBA terms. How about them Lakers, huh? Hey, let's get it.
Thank Lord.
Let's
We
get
talking
it.
about LeBron.
Forget LeBron. We don't need
Man,
LeBron no more.
we ain't talking about basketball.
Yeah, let's keep it football,
Yeah, let's keep
man.
it football though.
Nick
You know,
Trust,
I
they
seen the
stop doing
Lakers
that
sign. You
shit.
know, my Lakers is up. We up.
Hey, nigga, stop trying to change motherfucking sports and shit.
Hey man, no, all I
Do that
said was
shit
shout to
again
my
and we get
Laker
your ass
brethren,
out of
because I
here.
know I
Oh,
ain't. Now I'm
shit.
not the only Laker fan up here.
Let's get
Hey,
back to football.
hey,
Damn,
Twan,
Red, tell us how you really feel about us.
I got another clip. I'ma send you, man. That shit is
Nah,
hilarious, man.
we got the clips.
Well, I
Yeah,
just
Damn,
yeah,
thought
Red,
yeah,
you
tell
yeah.
us.
needed. I thought you needed a little bit better material. That's
I
all.
would have sent it to me then. If you want to crash
I
out,
said
if
I
you
was
want us to
gonna
make
do it.
jokes to your own people, then send it.
Oh, I got that type of skin, fam. It don't. You know
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
put it. But you got to put it in the private chat. Put the link in the private chat.
Oh, I was gonna send it. I was gonna text it to you. But okay, all right.
I don't want to go looking for that shit.
Well, I wanted
Mike Evans
to
coming back, huh?
say, speaking about Mike Evans coming back, right? So I don't know if it was the last time or the time before that I came on this show. I believe that I said the division would be closer if my second team was starting, and you guys kind of laughed at me.
I remember you said that, Pewter.
Well, my second team pretty much played this whole season. And we about to be a game ahead. So,
You know what? I got a better question for your ass. Now that you just said that,
The
uh,
Packers won the Super Bowl with the 10 starters out.
why the fuck? Why you been away so long, Pewter?
I mean, I don't never catch your show. I don't. Are you usually on at this time?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so because
Yo, yeah,
usually
we are. Yeah, we
by
are.
the time I
Cut it out, man.
by the time I get off of work, you probably
Nah,
are. I
no,
always
no, no.
catch your show like not
Where you
live.
been, Pewter? Pewter, where you been? And not the bullshit answer.
That's the. I mean, are you trying to
Look,
insinuate that I'm hiding?
look, no. Where you
Oh, okay.
been?
So I've been working, but
So you ain't been.
I'm always on YouTube. But you're never on when I'm on.
Uh,
On
okay.
is like when in the morning
Hey, Pop, we ain't never
Unc
on when
or
he's on. Man, we go in the morning,
I'm
we go in
just
the
telling you the
afternoon, we
truth.
go
I
at
Hey,
never
night.
catch your show
Tri-State,
live. I don't got
Tri-State,
no reason to
Tri-State,
lie.
Tri-State. Don't you sit your interrupting ass over there quiet and let these motherfuckers attack Pewter like that. Pewter is all over YouTube. He's all over Twitter. Don't do
Yeah,
that shit, Twan.
Yeah,
Don't
but
do
he
that.
ain't over here. That's my
Don't do
question.
that,
you're
Twan.
never
Don't do that,
live.
Twan. Don't do that. And
You're
Okay.
besides
never
that,
live.
it ain't like
Hey,
y'all in the league
hey,
in the division. Nah,
Red.
fuck that. Fuck
Red,
that. It
did
ain't
you
like
hear what he
y'all in the
just
league.
said? He said
Yeah.
we are never live.
You're
Well,
never live when
I
I'm
didn't hear
working.
that. I didn't hear
I'm on
that.
YouTube. I'm on YouTube when I'm working. And by
You
the time
said
I get off of work, it's about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock Pacific time, and I'm already off of
That's
YouTube by
4
that
o'clock
time.
East.
The only time I'm on YouTube
I'm gonna let y'all
is from
battle
four
this
in the
out. I'm gonna
morning,
shut the fuck up.
literally
you
4 in
know
the
you gotta
morning
shut
my
the fuck up
time
because he said we're
till about 12 or 1.
never live.
You're never live on the time I'm working, which is from 4 a.m. till about 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock
Well, we ain't
Pacific
going
time.
live at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. That's some
That's what
wild.
I'm saying.
Listen,
I'm always on
Yeah,
YouTube. I'm always
he's on
listening to.
Vegas. He's on Vegas time too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
I'm
so
in
he,
Vegas
he
time.
oh yeah, so he gonna be 3 hours behind.
Yeah. So like I said, I'm always. I mean, I know Red Swarm don't see it because I'm blocked on all the other Panther podcasts, but I'll be there
Damn.
listening
Are
to the
you
bullshit.
blocked?
Yeah, I'm blocked
You
on a
know,
few of them
pussies
too.
bleed
Few of
hard.
them.
You know,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Motherfuckers don't want to hear the truth.
yeah,
That's the fact.
it is what it is.
Hey, look, but
But
that's a
I'll
perfect
be listening to
segue.
everything.
Drama.
So
Hey, Pop, that's a perfect segue for us right there. Hey, man, go ahead and hit that like button right now. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hey, look, Swamp can tell
Hold on.
you, and these motherfuckers can tell you out of their own mouth. We don't get rid of nobody. We welcome all the motherfucking smoke. And we ain't no pussy ass podcast that's gonna get rid of you where your
That's a fact.
opinion don't
Except
matter
for
or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
except
Everybody
for G
has
baby, except
there,
for
man.
G baby bitch ass.
Well,
Oh
he
my
deserved.
god.
Baby
He
is
deserved to be
yeah.
blocked.
In our entire existence, we only block one dude.
He earned his. That motherfucker.
And that's because he was coming in here being disrespectful. He wasn't even on the show. He just kept typing in disrespectful shit in our chat, bro.
He was talking some shit to Claire, and he got his ass fucking goddamn banned that day.
But he can't go no damn where.
Hey! Look, I'm not gonna sit here and let's peruse over the fact that this motherfucker said his second team. We don't give two shits about your second team. It's next man up mentality. We
Yeah,
don't give two shits
injuries
about
happen in
that.
the NFL. The Bucks are
Yeah, hold
healthy
on.
as they've been with Mike Evans coming back, but that's okay. We want them out there. You know why? Because we don't want to hear no excuses, and we want their
well,
best.
it's
We
not just
want the
Mike
best.
Evans.
And we ain't worried about no Mike Evans. We got the Magic 8 Ball. We got the best corner in the NFC. Fuck him, Mike
Magic eight
Evans.
ball.
Lock his
You need
ass down
four.
right now.
You
He
need
ain't gonna
four.
come back. He ain't gonna come back 100% any damn way.
You need
I
four,
don't know that
brother.
Mbuka been hurt too, so I'm not really worried about y'all wide receivers
No.
right now.
And
All of them.
Mbuka
What's
ain't
up,
been hurt.
Jonathan?
Mbuka ain't been hurt. He
Yeah,
just been
yeah,
double
yeah.
teamed. Mike Evans
Shit,
goes back. Mbuka's back to rookie of the year
Hey,
type
And then,
shit.
hey,
Yeah,
oh,
now
Then you
look
y'all
at
still
get the
got
that.
to.
fuck
Then
out
you
of
Sorry.
still
here.
got
Y'all
to.
get the fuck out.
Then you
Hey,
Oh
still
that
got
yeah,
to
shit's
yeah.
worry
already
about.
that shit's basically
Hold
already
on.
decided.
Hold
And Booker
on.
ain't nowhere near
He
a
just
thousand
contradicted.
yards, bro.
No,
Hold
he
And
on.
just
Booker,
contradicted
No.
himself. He just said he
We
needs
can't
Mike
hear.
Evans to come back and be the number one so he could win Offensive Rookie of the Year. That's the no
No.
doubt one.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
One
First
at
of
a
all,
time, y'all.
Tech ain't better than Ibuka. So
Yeah, he
don't
is.
try that.
Stop it.
No, he's not. He's
which
not
one
even
of
Yes,
them?
he
Hey,
close.
which one
is.
of them almost got
He's
a
not
thousand
even
yards?
close.
That's a real one.
Which one of them almost got a
Trust
thousand yards? I'll wait.
trust me. Listen, we had this conversation. Well, not us, but I've had this conversation with Panther fans when it was Mike Evans versus Benjamin, whatever the fuck his name was.
Oh, that was
This
stupid.
ain't gonna work.
Whoever think
Trust me.
Kelvin Benjamin was better than Mike Evans, that's just
Don't. Again, listen. I've been on this YouTube shit since 2012. You saying now that was stupid, but at the time it wasn't
even then it
stupid.
was stupid.
It was, but y'all didn't know that, and y'all was talking shit. So
I
again,
mean,
That's
well, but
them. Not me.
I'm
At no point, in any point which y'all do I think Mbuka is better than what y'all. I don't, not even
Tannis,
remotely,
and he called me a
listen.
hater.
not even
Tannis
remotely.
not better
eh,
than Ibuka. Not with all them drops that Tannis. Y'all get the fuck out of here with
shit.
that, man.
Test is not better than
Y'all
Oh,
get
Ibuka.
the
Trust
fuck
me.
out
stop
of here
it.
with that shit.
It's not
I
close.
need to
It's
stop
not
that
close.
shit. I'm
Y'all
not
get
even
Y'all
the
got to
fuck.
responding
stop
to
that
that shit.
shit, bro. Y'all got to stop that shit, bro.
Kept top 5 in first down receptions as a
I
rookie, and
ain't
he's
even
top 8
responding
and he
to that.
top 7 in yards. Fuck
It
out of
don't
here.
Okay.
it don't matter. Time will tell, and you guys will find out. And then once again, RTP will
I,
be
well, I
right.
got a I got a
The point
question for
is,
Pewter. I got a question for Pewter.
okay, go ahead.
And you have every right to feel like if Ibuka is the better wide receiver, and we have every right to feel like
Right, of
T
course,
Mac is the
right,
That's a
better.
yeah.
fact.
But
That's
but
a
but
fact.
but since we're talking about facts, who's got the better quarterback?
Mm.
Who got the
Oh,
Oh my
better
god.
quarterback?
oh,
Hold on. Listen, just wait. I
Oh
want him to
my
answer.
god.
Who got the
Who
better
got the better
quarterback?
quarterback?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Hey,
Baker's better
look,
than
Hold
is
on,
it
Baker's
hold
not?
on,
better.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, Twan.
Yeah.
What was your answer?
I see
Baker is
what you
better
about to
than
do to
Bryce.
his ass, though.
What was your answer?
Baker is better than Bryce.
So then there should be no excuses why you could second them T Mac. Thank
Hold
you.
on though. It ain't even just
There's
that.
there's
Got
a
him.
Ibuka's most
there's a
effective
big
games were
reason.
early on
Y'all
in the
carry
season
on.
when Mike Evans
I
was
There's
out
saw him
there.
set your ass up,
there's
bro.
a
Yeah, yeah,
there's
Hold
a
y'all.
on.
It
it's
wasn't
not a
going where y'all thought it was going.
relax. No, relax. It's
No,
not a
but
setup. It's a very easy question to answer. Ibuka is getting double teamed. Ibuka is the offense, just like Mike
So
Evans
does
was getting double
Tech.
teamed when he
And
was
so
out
is
So is
there.
Tech.
Cat getting
They
double
treat Tech
teamed.
like prime
Tech is
Megatron.
That
not
sound like
getting double teamed, bro.
excuses.
You're crazy.
Same
Nah, you're
You're
wilding
crazy
out.
as
I'm not
hell,
standing for
bro.
this bullshit.
You
Nah,
that's a
nah.
lie. That's a lie. Just because he didn't get double teamed on that last play,
Red
last
Swarm.
game,
Red
he's been
Swarm. Let
he's
me
been
ask you something.
Yep.
Who's the number one weapon on your offense?
Bijan Robinson.
Who's the number one weapon when Mike Evans is not there? Who's the number one weapon for the Bucks?
Either Bucky or well, I'm gonna
Bucky
tell you
Irvin ain't been
this.
there. That's
Hold
why
on,
that's why
hold
it ain't
on, hold
Bucky.
on,
Bucky
hold
ain't been
on,
there.
hold on,
Can
hold
I?
on. I'm gonna say this. And this has to do with just straight up looking at teams and where they are. The number one weapon on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is Baker Mayfield. Point blank.
No,
Period.
I'm talking who's
But
getting the
now
ball basically.
when you talking about skill positions, well, I
Yes.
think that doubled up with the answer about who has the better quarterback. Baker Mayfield is in
No,
the
no, no,
is in
no.
the Hall of Fame.
No, 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 no.
He's in the
No.
MVP
Answer my
discussion.
question. Who's the
Okay.
weapon? Who's the weapon on the Bucks?
Um, if Mike Evans isn't there,
Right.
then I would say this year it's been a mecca.
Okay. Who's the number one weapon on the Panthers?
He's been
Um,
targeted 68
if
per
if you
68%
look
of
at
the time.
No.
Nick,
Who's the
can I
number one
answer?
weapon
Can
on
I
the
answer, Nick?
Panthers?
Can I answer, Nick? If you
Y'all
look
gonna
at the
say the running
statistic,
back. That's what y'all
if
about to
you
say.
Thank
well,
you.
damn it, I don't have to. You just said it, Rico
Thank you.
Dowdle.
Man,
Thank you.
fuck out of
Don't
here
sit
with
there and
that
tell me Tech
bullshit.
is getting double teamed, bro. Stop it.
Get out of here. All right. First off, let me can I debunk this Emeka versus Tet thing? Look at Emeka's season. All right. His most
Right.
effective games were early on in the season when Mike Evans was on the field. When Mike Evans
Right.
was out, look at his production since he's been out.
Right. The
All right
first
then.
game
So
was
what are
the
we getting at right
ho-
now?
I'm gonna
Tech
tell
East,
you.
no matter
right
I'm
what.
gonna
now,
Hey,
best
hey,
No
weapon.
matter
Dad.
hold
what,
on,
they
I'm gonna
roll
hold on,
coverage
hold
I'm
on,
over the
gonna
hold on,
tell you.
elites.
hold on.
Hold,
Listen, guys, you gotta let each other get their this thing
yeah,
out.
he's
And,
literally
you,
cutting me
and
off.
hold on. And you can't give out paragraphs when you give me your answers because you're gonna put the people to sleep. So make it short, sweet, get to the point,
Papa
and
say
concise.
paragraphs.
Right,
Paragraphs.
because some of y'all be reading out the Bible to get your point across, and like, listen, we can't do that.
You
Get
take it
your point
longer
I'm
than
making
my
across.
it
answer
short
would
and
have been
sweet,
already.
Pop. I'm
Get
making it
So
short
get
and
listen.
sweet. It's very
So
simple.
Nick.
listen.
I'm not
When
saying you.
Mike
I'm not
Evans,
Yeah,
saying you.
no,
I'm
no,
saying
no,
I'm,
no.
I'm just
I
saying in
got you,
general.
dog. No, I'm with you,
But
and I'm with you,
I
and I'm
also
with
want
you
to say
because all that
one more
thorough
thing.
shit is OD.
I'm only gonna say one more thing. If he's getting double teamed, that's a coaching issue.
no,
Mhm.
it's not. So he had Mike
Yeah, it
Evans.
is.
He was having the season he was having. The first game without Mike Evans, right? First game he's gone. Ibuka was like, whatever. That's on Baker. Second game without Mike Evans. Go see what he did against Seattle. After that, team said, okay, we're not letting him do that no more. We're double teaming him, and that was it. After that, now he's been learning how to maneuver around double teams little by little. He still ain't Mike Evans when it comes to double teams, but he's been getting a little bit better little by little. And when Mike Evans comes back, guess what they're gonna do? Double Mike, and Ibuka's going back to what he
Ain't
was doing.
nobody gonna double a dude that just got back.
If you don't double Mike, you're
Twan,
dumb.
Twan,
Mike
Twan.
Mike
I
could
don't
be
know
on
about
Hold
one
that.
on,
foot.
let me say this, Twan. Let me say this. So, and I'm gonna try to keep with what Pop said. I'm gonna try not to be long winded, but sometimes it's cool just to like when y'all roasted me earlier. That's cool. I'm trying to get my app to work because I need to send a cash app to show people that I don't hate the smoke. In fact, I live for it. But sometimes it's important to be genuine when you have football talk. Now, Mike Evans has been in this division for 10 years. You know that we've seen seasons where he's dealt with injuries and he's still come back and go for 1,000 yards. Twan, for you just to say that teams aren't going to double team him coming back off an injury, Twan, I got more respect for your football acumen and knowledge than to say that about a future Hall of Famer, Mike Evans. Don't do that, man.
Can I
So
say?
can
Don't
I
Can
do
I
read?
But
that.
make?
that's
Can
that's
Hold
I
up.
not
say
even
one
the
quick
tip of
stat?
it,
Hey,
though.
look, hold up. I got a rebuttal. Let me
Of course.
rebuttal. Shit. Let me rebuttal. So listen, not taking anything away from Mike Evans. I'm not. Sincerely, I'm not, Red. But listen to this. Mike Evans is older. He is older, and my main point that I was saying about, and what I said that we don't have to double team him. You know why? Because if Evero just keeps Horn on him, Horn can shut him down by himself.
Okay, so let's say he does that. Let's just say he does that, right? Who's going to stick to Chris Godwin? Who's going to stick to Ibuka?
Somebody, Chris, who can't
Who
say
is
help
going to stick to Jalen McMillan?
Jalen McMillan been out all year.
I know. He's coming back.
Oh.
That's what y'all don't understand. Y'all been watching us with our fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh wide receiver.
Look, now, bro. Now, Swarm, you gotta back me up on this. It's about who you put on the field, bro. We don't want to hear that.
It's about matchups.
That other bullshit,
it's
bro.
About matchups.
It's about who's on the field. And guess what? Guess who we just played with the Rams? It was next man up.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm not talking about next man up. I'm saying our guys are coming back. Our first, second wide receiver, and third wide receiver is coming back. Our third wide receiver, Jalen McMillan, had 8 touchdowns in 9 games last year.
Jalen McMillan's your fourth wide receiver, though. You have Mike Evans, Ibuka, and Godwin. McMillan's the fourth guy.
He was our third. Ibuka was the
last
fourth.
year he was your third because you drafted Ibuka, sure. But
he was our third even with Ibuka. He was
because
third.
Godwin was out.
No.
Now Godwin's back.
He was our third with Godwin. Jalen McMillan is the backup to Mike Evans. Ibuka is the backup to Chris. Mike is 1. Chris is 2. Then it's third with McMillan, and then fourth with Ibuka. That's how it's supposed to go down. Now, Ibuka would have been playing in the slot more than McMillan because they were going to fit him.
Hold on. You're telling me your team drafted a number 1, a first round wide receiver to have him as wide receiver 4?
For his rookie year, yes.
Okay.
For his rookie year.
But he ain't. You know he's
y'all team is getting old anyway, so I ain't really worried about it.
The Bucs actually have the 3rd youngest team in the NFL.
Wow.
Yeah, they actually do. They have a pretty young team.
The only thing that's old is Mike and Levante and Vita Vea
and Godwin's getting up there. Other than that, their team's pretty young.
Godwin.
Their team's pretty young besides those players.
Our team is super young. But
Gaskins, you gotta look shit up before you blurt it out, bro.
But again, the whole thing is we've been doing this whole season without Chris Godwin, without Mike Evans, and without Jalen McMillan. And those 3 coming back is with already what they've been doing with Tez Johnson and Ibuka. Now we just got Bucky back. Bro, come on.
What week did Mike Evans did y'all lose Mike Evans?
I
think it was after week 5, right? Against Seattle?
I think when he got hurt. No, it wasn't Seattle. It was before Seattle.
Okay. Now, I just want to make one quick point about Ibuka. When Mike Evans was out week 6, 7, and 8, Ibuka had a combined 25 targets, yet 9 catches. That's not better.
They started doubling them.
So Twan Poppin, can I say something?
That sounds like he ain't the number 1 wide receiver then.
Gaskins, I want to say this in Tri-State. You know I've said this, and Bloody's heard me say this too on a number of podcasts. Tampa Bay is notorious for, and they've been there before. They know what they're doing. I can't say that Todd Bowles was purposefully trying to give those starters, but that's what you do with older veterans. You give them rest days. Even the notion where everybody thought that Evans was gone for the year, just like y'all are getting your guard back, Robert Hunt. This is where teams try to get those players back on the field if they have something to play for. Both of you all have something to play for. But I'm going to tell you what I said early in the year, and I still say the same thing. Now, I'm open to any sort of smoke that y'all want to continue to give me by being a Falcon talking, but I'm going to talk because I'm a football fan. Those first 2 losses that y'all had to Jacksonville and to Arizona, I said that they were going to hunt y'all in the end of the season.
Yep. I
And
agree.
that's what it's shaping up to be.
Especially that Arizona one.
I don't know if
Hey,
that's
what was that
necessarily
book?
true.
Hey, hey,
Hold
what
on,
was that
Nick.
book? Hold
Hold
on,
on,
no, no,
Nick.
no. I got something to say. I just got one thing to say.
What?
Don't be telling me bullshit talking about Tampa's the third youngest team in the NFL when Tampa's 18. Don't tell. In Red, next time, make sure you tell them to look this shit up before they say it.
Well, I trust Nick. I trust Nick Tri-State more than I trust Nick Gaskins.
Average
So
age on
there it is. There it is.
average age on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is 26.25. They are the
Again,
18th.
I'm gonna
That's
18th.
take
still super
Tri-State word before
young.
I take your word.
18th. It's still 18th, but it's not third like y'all tried to make it seem. It's not true.
Third and
That's
18 is
wrong.
a long way away.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
Good for you,
Y'all
Tri-State.
y'all are 100% wrong.
See how much more powerful you feel since you went and got the stats.
Because
Yeah,
I
but
knew they weren't. I knew they weren't already. I just went and got the number for them so that they could see
You
that they
see
was
this
a
but
shit, don't you,
hundred
you
Twan?
percent
but
Go
you're
wrong.
ahead,
not
man. My
saying that
bad.
we're old
Yeah, no,
though.
well, hold on. The one I'm
You're
looking
not
at
saying
right
we're
now
old.
has us
I done
as
forgot
the
everything I was
Buccaneers
gonna
as
say.
13th.
Oh, is that either near third?
That's not old though. You're saying we're old like we're in the back of the bus or something. We're not old.
I
We're
13
a
and
very
3. My
young
fault.
team.
I must have looked at
And
it drunk
and
off the
again,
goose egg.
Man, where my
if you're
shit at?
looking
I'm
at the
trying to get.
average, it's because of the players we have on the team. But there's not a lot of old. Again, it's only Chris Godwin, Vita Vea, Levante, and Mike Evans. That's it. And Hassan, if you want to put Hassan, but Hassan, he probably won't even be here next year. Everybody else is young. Everybody else is like the oldest one is probably Antoine Winfield. He just started his
So,
new contract, his second
so
year contract.
one of the things that we, the 704 Charlotte Brown Show, with Nick, Edge, Player, and my man Pop, we like to put up the stats. You know, we don't hide shit to suit anybody's narrative. We're not a narrative show. And I know the rest one can definitely appreciate this. I'm going to put the numbers up for Tet versus Ibuka.
Way to go, Twan.
See
There
it.
you go.
There you go, right there. And
Yeah.
that's Ibuka up top with Tampa
Mm-hmm.
Bay, and that's Tet down low
Mm-hmm.
with us. And their numbers are
Similar.
very similar.
Very similar,
They shouldn't be.
but they
See,
are.
that's
What you telling me?
hold on, hold
But
on, hold
what
on,
you
hold on, hold on,
telling
hold
me?
on, hold on,
No,
hold on, hold on. Can I get in it?
go ahead. Say what you
Eh,
gotta
eh,
say.
eh, you said they shouldn't be, but you're
Yeah.
right because you got the better quarterback. So there is no
No, no,
excuses.
no, no.
When
They
hold on,
should.
I haven't finished
Go
my
ahead. Go
statement.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The reason why I said coaching is because your coach should be trying to find ways where he could get his 1v1s out there. That's why I say you keep telling me the double team. There is that comes down to coaching and scheming. That has nothing to do with what the defense is doing to him. The coach has to scheme him to where he can get 1v1s. And two, red. Yes, we did catch those L's early, but nobody predicted us to beat the Browns. So that's why I say it's null and void because this still
Yo,
puts us
I
in a
agree,
good
Papa.
position.
I agree. Y'all have won some games. You know what they say? Win the games you're supposed to win, and still a few along the way. Y'all definitely
Now
have
let me.
stole.
Can I
Y'all
make
have
one quick
stole
point on
some.
this
What's
Let
stats?
up,
Red
Tony?
finish. Let
Y'all
Let
Red
me.
stole.
I
finish.
want to
Let Red
reply to
Yeah,
finish.
him.
yeah, and I'm gonna be
I know.
quick,
Let
Nick.
Red finish.
I'm be quick, Nick,
Yeah,
and
you
Papa.
good.
That's
Take
why I
your
say
time, bro.
that I'm gonna be quick. That's why I
Yeah.
say y'all are in it with Tampa Bay. Otherwise, it would be a whole hell of a lot worse. But listen, y'all, hey man, listen, I was on the show with y'all, and I was even in the when we was in the viewing party. Listen, that was a steal from the Rams. That was a steal from the Packers. Y'all done beat some motherfuckers, man. I ain't taking shit. Listen, I'll be a fool to come on here and say that y'all aren't a surprise team. But I'm still saying, where would you be if you had got one of those first two?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I just want to
that's what
make one
anybody
quick
would
point
say.
about these stats.
Any,
Ibuka has played one less
Yeah,
game
you're
than
right, Pop,
Tet,
and that's why I don't
and
like to
he
do
has more
ifs.
targets as well.
okay.
Go ahead, Pewter.
Okay.
Go ahead,
So
Pewter.
Tet has
Now
more catches on less targets.
I will say
Mm.
this, right? The whole he has the better quarterback. That sounds
What's up,
good.
Tony?
And Baker, when you put everything together, I agree, is the better quarterback. I will say this though. One, Bryce is the more accurate quarterback. That's one.
Oh Lord.
But hold on,
Oh,
hold on. That's not it. That's
oh
not it. When
Hey
you talk
Pop, hey
about
Pop,
a
it's that time,
coaching,
Pop.
when
Hey,
you
look,
when
hey
you
Pewter, there's
when
your Uber,
hold
man.
on,
Good, but
hold
it's
on.
already here. It's already
When
here.
you talk
Warmed up.
Boy,
about
y'all stupid
when you
for that.
talk about a coaching staff, oh, your coaching staff has to
Your
scheme
Uber is here.
somebody open. It is a lot easier when you have other wide receivers. When your number one X and your number one Y and your number two Y are all off the field and you are the only weapon, you can't hide them because the defense is only focused on you. It's just you and a whole bunch of 4, 5, and 6. You can't
Pewter,
hide
hey,
Ibuka.
Pewter, I want to say
So
something, Pewter.
it's a lot.
Pewter,
Okay, hold on. Let me finish.
So
It's a lot.
you
let's
telling me
finish.
that Mbuka's not a number one wide receiver? That's all I heard.
No, I'm gonna let him
No,
finish, and then I want to go.
no.
All right,
It's
good.
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you think every number one wide receiver gets double teamed?
Yeah.
No,
Not
Yeah.
not double team, but the
no.
coverages roll over on their sides more times than
You
not.
got
Typically,
Damn sure do.
you gotta
they
be
damn
good
sure
enough.
do. So
You
the
gotta be
secondary,
good
they'll
enough.
shadow that side. They'll roll the
No,
coverages over.
no.
Absolutely.
You gotta be
Yes.
good enough for the game plan to do that. You got to be good enough. You can't just because you're the best wide receiver don't mean they're going to sit there and put extra bodies to cover you when you're not even the scariest weapon on the field. That's not going to happen.
Hey,
We
Pewter,
just we
That's
just
look.
that's my whole
we
point.
Hey,
you did
Pewter,
you watch the round? Go ahead, Twan. My
oh,
bad. Go ahead.
let me hit you with some logic, though, Pewter. You ready for this? I told you the same way y'all look. We're gonna use Swarm as that mediator today. Hey, Swarm, we okay.
And
So
I'm
we
gonna keep it
lost.
100. I'm gonna keep it
I want
100
you
to
to
the
keep it
best of
100.
my
Yeah,
opinion,
listen.
Twan.
So Pewter is constantly talking about what they haven't had this year. We lost Robert Hunt. We lost our center. We lost David Moore. We just got Coker back. We lost
Y'all dealt with a shakeup in your wide receiver room. I think going
yes.
into week
Well,
one when y'all
listen,
traded
listen,
Tatum.
and we never complained one fucking week about what we didn't have.
Yeah.
It's next man up in the NFL, bro. I don't want to hear about who the
That's a
motherfuckers
fact,
y'all
one.
didn't have. Talk to me about who y'all do have and why they're not performing.
I
And
saw
this
the
the thing too.
Packers.
This
I
is the
saw the
thing too.
Packers win the Super Bowl, and they had like 8 starters out, bro. That Super Bowl year when they
This
won
By
it
is
the
with
way, I
Rodgers.
wish I
Next
We
man up,
just
participated
bro.
in
yeah,
debate
Always.
between
we
the
just
two
beat
division leaders for our division. I have no dog in this hunt, but it's good. I'm actually enjoying sitting back listening to y'all debate. I
yeah.
wish I
right.
could be in it.
We
I
Red,
just
ain't
watch
up
this.
there with
Watch this.
y'all.
Watch
go
this,
ahead,
Red.
Pop.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He started off he started off his intervention saying first
What's
off
up, Mike?
he's been winning with nothing but backups, but then veers his way down to say they ain't shit. Which one is it, my guy? You can't have it both ways. That's the only problem I have with your argument, or
Yeah.
what you're displaying. Because you can't big them up all of a sudden and then say, "Oh, well, we ain't had nobody." This, that, and other. You won't. You're not hearing that from Carolina Panther fans. Y'all are a championship organization. You're making them sound weak.
And to reiterate what Twan just said, we
Damn it,
just went
I
Pewter.
against
was hold
the
on.
number one wide receiver duo in the league with our best defensive back out, and
And
it
our
didn't matter.
safety out. And our
I
fucking
And our
safety.
safety
I
out.
cut
Out.
I got cut off on the that whole thing. But what I think was going on was Twan was talking about next man up, no excuses about who's not there. Is that
Correct,
what was
correct,
going
correct.
on?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I think you got confused on what was going on when I came in here. I wasn't complaining about who wasn't here. What I was telling you is we have been the better team, obviously, without those guys. So if you think you have a chance, which you should believe you have a chance, right? Because you're close when it comes to the win-loss situation. So I can see why you would believe you have a chance, even though in deep in your heart you know we are the better team. What
No,
I'm
I
trying
don't.
to say
He
I don't
is,
talking
know
real
that. I
spicy
don't
for
know
a
Nah, I
that.
even
don't
team
know
that
with
about that.
lost
that,
3 out of the last 4.
I don't know
even
Real
that.
even
spicy.
Y'all
even
ain't beat
with
who we
that,
beat. Y'all
we
ain't beat
didn't
who we beat.
have our starters, and we're still the better
Oh,
team.
okay. Oh, wait.
Like
The
that's what I'm
same. Oh,
saying.
wait. The same starters you didn't have when y'all just lost what 34-7 to the Rams. We didn't have 5 starters against the Rams. We just beat them. So how you sound, my guy?
I don't care about
Oh,
that.
all
I'm
right.
not
You don't
saying
care. No,
you're
because
not understanding what
you
I'm
talking. I
saying.
see it. I can sense the way you talk. You acting like your Buccaneers are invincible right now, when in reality y'all were 6-2 and y'all have lost 3 of your last 4. So don't talk all high and mighty,
The
acting like, oh,
Buccaneers,
y'all should
no
feel like y'all got a chance. You're damn
no
right.
team
We better than y'all,
no
because we
team
are
has to
better than y'all right
be
now.
no team has to be invincible to be better than the Panthers.
We're
I don't
better
know
than
why you
y'all
would
though.
believe that I believe my team is
We're
invincible,
better than y'all. Y'all got
but
a
you're
banged up
not.
quarterback and a running back who got mental health
You're
issues.
not.
God bless them. Hopefully, all bad for him. But we'll see how that go, my guy. We'll see.
Yeah,
Bro,
there you go.
you lost to the whole division. And just
Pewter.
because you beat one
Hey, Pewter,
person,
Pewter, you
you
gotta let
think
people
you're better
respond
than
too.
us. Think
What do
about
Pewter,
you
you
mean?
that.
got
We only
Think
Pewter.
about that.
what
Hold
division?
the
The
fuck
NFC
up,
West.
man.
Uh huh.
Y'all gotta let people respond too, man. Shit. Like, hey, Pop just said, don't do the
Come on.
whole paragraph shit. Say something, get out of it, let somebody say something, and then they'll get out of it, they'll let you talk again. They will. I promise you.
Yeah, we
I
will.
promise you. Look,
I
but
just want
all
to
I'm gonna say to Pewter real quick is this. With all the teams that we already beat Pewter, and one of your homeboys get ready to join right now, because he definitely need to help you out. All I'm gonna say when it comes to y'all is all the teams we beat this year, you think we fucking worried about Tampa Bay? Are you serious?
I hear
I
people
would
in the media,
Let me get
Twan, saying that the
I
Let me get
Panthers.
somebody on the show. Let me get somebody on the show real
Yeah.
quick. Coming to the show to help Pewter out. We got Buck Skulls Gang in the building, man. What's
What's
going
up?
on?
The for
What's
my
going on, brother?
man, everything's good.
Yeah,
listen,
Man,
so
I
so
wouldn't
I heard
expect
Emmanuel
you
Acho
to
say the
be
Panthers
scared
have the
of the
2 most
Bucks.
impressive wins in the NFC. That's
Hold
Emmanuel Acho.
let me
but
let
my thing
Bucks
is,
get in here first.
They
Go ahead,
they
here's the
are.
thing. But here's the
I
thing: the
agree.
Bucks still have the tiebreakers though over the Panthers. The
For
how
tiebreakers.
now.
the Bucks don't have no tiebreakers. They beat the Saints. They
No, they're
beat one
2-0 in the division. We're 2-1. They have the
two
tiebreaker,
and
but
one.
they got
Cardinals.
4 games left in the
We
division. We
yeah
got
yeah
3.
Hey
we beat
Swarm,
we beat
we just
we
need
beat the
fucking
Cardinals
a
and we beat
Saints
the
fan in here right
49ers.
now.
That's the NFC West. What are you talking
No,
about, my boy?
tiebreakers do come into play too. Both teams tied.
The
That's come.
first, yeah, but the first tiebreaker is
And
divisional
our
record. Your
temperature's not
record in
Twan,
the
Yeah.
there
division.
listening too,
ain't no
Twan.
tie, bro. There's no tie. None of that. We ain't got to worry about that shit. The shit'll be
But look at
over
this. Hey,
in
you know
three
what's so
weeks.
crazy
It'll
though?
be over.
I look at
The
the
whole
team.
division will be over in 3 weeks.
Yeah, the keys over for the Bucks to win the to win this division. We have to win this next 3 division games, and that's going to happen Sunday. And the Falcons
Y'all
this
not
this
a,
Thursday.
y'all not
Um,
afraid to play us? Y'all not afraid?
Well,
hey,
we're gonna
listen. All I
Hold
it's
know
up,
is
gonna be
Nick.
that
a
Baker
split.
been
Hold up,
making a
Nick.
lot of sacks.
It's gonna be a split. Then we play the mighty Dolphins. That's a W right there. See, there we go.
So I'm saying, are y'all worried about us at all when we got to play y'all?
It's gonna be a split. They just said it.
No.
Split.
You know why?
Okay, you
Because the
say
way
you're
you
not
guys play
worried.
is
Okay,
perfect for us.
okay.
Yes. The way you guys play is perfect for us.
Thank you.
See,
It's gonna be split.
do you
Hey,
know
RC
you ain't gotta
why?
say nothing to
split,
him.
split,
Hold on.
split.
I just want him to
Do
bring
you
his
know
ass
why?
back after they lose.
Do you know why you guys scored on the Rams the way you guys did?
Because
We couldn't do
we
nothing.
executed.
I
Like
mean,
you
yeah, that's
couldn't do
part of it.
nothing.
Yeah, you executed. But you know
Yeah.
why you were able to execute?
You tell us why our team was able to execute. Go ahead.
Because they didn't believe Bryce would kill them over the top.
And you was in the Rams locker room, and you know that how when their coach should I
Because
pull
I
up
watched the
hey,
game.
We ran the
I
ball
watched the game.
40 times.
I
We
know.
ran the ball more than
We
I'm
ran the
more
ball
than
saying
we
twice
threw
as
the
many
ball.
times as
So I don't
thrown
know
it.
what you're talking about.
I'm
You over here
The reason why
doing
they
you
listen
some
to what
won
I
stuff.
just said.
because the Rams threw three
Listen to what I
picks. That's
just
why they
said.
won.
The Rams
Hey,
didn't believe that Bryce
when
would kill them over the top.
when y'all take turns, I want to take a turn too, Twan. I'll wait until you give me the signal, but I
hey,
do want to comment on this
there
topic
you
too,
go.
man.
Hey, appreciate that, Swarm. That's how you do it right there.
What's
Swarm, you
up?
can go now.
Let me go after
Okay.
him, please.
So I do think that, and I've heard this on Carolina Panthers podcast.
Uh
I
huh.
got
I
Swarm this
do
right.
agree with what Pewter is saying. I have heard ever since the Saints game that defensive game plan would be stop the run and make Bryce throw the ball down the field.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Muddy up the two layers, the front, the line of scrimmage, and the second layer, and make him go to the third layer of your defense.
But that
That's
shit
Exactly.
where
didn't work.
that's
That
certainly
shit
where
How
didn't
many?
work with
Okay,
that's
that
Twan,
shit
can I
didn't
go
work with
after,
the
certainly
Rams.
please?
that's
How many
certainly
That
pass?
where
shit
he killed us at.
How many pass touchdowns did Bryce have? We wait.
3.
Yep.
Twan, can I please go after?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Now, I hear what you're saying, Red and Pewter, about that. Teams want to stop the run. And when you do stop the run, that's effective, right? Because you're taking away the run game. So now the
Yes.
passing game, but when you run the ball 40 times for 160 yards, it's going to leave you prone to getting attacked in the passing game. It's going to make your
Yes.
passing game better because, as we all know,
Yes.
being football fans, a quarterback's best friend is an effective run game. We had the
Yes.
effective run game on lock. Bryce is actually for the little motherfuckers inconsistent, but one thing is when the run game is working, the play action works for us. It
Hmm.
works.
I
So if
think
we're
you.
able to run the ball consistently, now I know y'all got Big Vita Vey over there, and all respect to him that he's a monster. But if we can contain that big motherfucker, we'll be able to run the ball all down
Hey,
Tampa Bay throat.
don't worry
Trust
about
me.
it because you know why?
That,
Okay.
Chance is
well,
coming back.
Yeah,
let me
we got
reply to
Kate
him.
Mays and Robert Hunt for his
Let
ass,
me
and
reply
Damian
to him.
Lewis. Don't worry.
I even think you will be able to run, not like the whole game, but I do think you will have a run game against us. I
I
Mm-hmm.
even
got
Well,
some.
believe
that
that.
ain't good for y'all.
I
I
Hey,
believe
promise you that.
listen, I
here's
wouldn't.
here's the
I would.
difference.
Mm,
Here's
Uh
the
huh.
difference
Uh
and
huh.
why you guys were able to capitalize on the Rams, because the Rams were so focused on the short to medium routes in the middle of the field that they put extra things there and gave Bryce enough time to scan the field and hit him over the top. With Todd Bowles' defense, he's not going to have that time. And when you try to run the ball, we throw run blitzes.
he said
Wait,
he
wait,
said,
So
wait.
Hey,
So your
can I
pass?
let me
Wait,
go?
oh,
no,
Hey,
I
no,
got
let me
the
go.
hold.
Let
mic
me
now.
go.
So your
Let me
I
go.
got
pass
the
rush is
mic
better
now.
than the Rams.
I got the mic
no,
now.
no, you're not
I
listening
got
to what
the
I'm
mic
saying.
now.
Okay.
You're
I got the goddamn mic now. Pewter, you keep your ass right there. All right.
Matthew
okay.
Stafford, that's
This
what they want
this
to
is not
him.
what we said. This is what their coach said.
I don't believe that for a second. You know, this is the NFL. This is too difficult. They did a great job making plays, and they made plays. You know,
Rams took it for
and we didn't.
granted.
You know,
That's why.
sometimes you get some bounces where it's a tip ball that goes for an interception when you drive right down the field. Really wish I had given Matthew a better play when Jackson ended up kind of squatting on that out route. And then we ended up having an uncharacteristic sequence there towards the latter part when we get ourselves right down the field. Matthew and the offense did a great job of orchestrating a really nice drive. You're in scoring position, feel like you're going to really take the lead and win the football game, and they made a critical play to be able to force the turnover, and then they were able to get a first down on a 3rd and 5 when thinking you might get the ball back. So you give them credit. Their 4th down execution, forcing turnovers. We didn't execute the way that we're capable of. There's certain things that we can certainly do a better job of collectively as a coaching staff, and we are all in this together. We're going to stay tight, and we're going to move forward, and that's all I know how to do, and I know this group feels the same way.
Man,
Now,
get
now,
McVay out of get McVay out of here, man.
Let
Get
me
him out
let
of
me
here.
say
He's
something
It
cooked.
was
after this one.
it
He's
was a
cooked.
trap
He's
game for
cooked.
the Rams.
Well,
It was a trap.
I just want to say
Why
something real
why
quick.
why am I cooked?
I said McVay.
It was a
God
trap
McVay.
damn.
game for the.
Oh,
It
oh.
was a
Yeah,
trap
I mean
game.
you can be cooked next. Don't
It
worry,
was
your time coming.
it was a
Uh,
trap game for the
what?
Rams.
But man, I'm gonna say one thing, man. It is such a beautiful sight to get everybody in here from the division. We do have beautiful Lily, who's a Saints fan, but she's getting to that money. But
Mm.
man, if we found another one that can be over here at times too, when to step in when she's not here, man, I'm telling you, we can get this thing booming over here, bro. Because this is great conversation. We got 2 Bucks fans in here, 2 Bucks fans. We got a Falcon fan,
that's
and
how
of
it
course
should
you,
be.
and of course you got your favorite, the Carolina Panthers.
But
Continue,
Well,
guys.
look,
Yeah,
hold
and
on.
I
What,
can
what
So
I'm
handle
saying
Let me
though,
say
I can
something.
handle mine all by my
oh,
motherfucking self.
I
I'm
never
quoting that in the
finished explaining to
barbarian.
Nick though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you finish. And look, I'm gonna
Okay.
let you. All you gotta do
Oh,
is
come on.
ask. I'm gonna let you listen. But what I do love, like with that, look, you got all the representation. I'm just adding on to what Pop said though. But that's how it should be. But
That's how it should be.
the only thing is when in order for that to be good and perfect and have more people watch that type of shit, you have to let each other talk. That's the only thing. Everybody's so passionate about their team that you won't let the other person talk. I'm
You're right,
telling you, more
Twan.
people will watch all these shows if you let people talk. They're not here to hear us scream on top of each other. They're here to make great points. Listen, if you want to make a point, ask me, Pop, or Nick, and we'll get your ass in there, man. You ain't got to scream over each other. Everybody has a voice over here. Let's go, man.
Who's screaming over each other?
No, we're talking about from past shows and everything else. I'm telling you, you'll get more people from more teams that'll be on the same show if everybody would stop screaming over each other.
Okay, so what I was trying to tell Nick, right, was it wasn't the fact that I think
it short, though, Peter. We don't need a paragraph.
Yes, it wasn't the fact that we have a better pass rush than the Rams. It's that they used extra assets to try to stop the middle of the field. Where Tampa, when we stop the run, we use blitzing stops. Like we stop the run by blitzing, and we blitz gaps. So when we blitz, he's not going to have time to scan the field and say, "Oh, there goes Tet down the field."
Okay,
like that's not going to happen.
Can I get something on this one?
Let me read one statement. And then I'll let you go. Shout out to AJ Brooks in the chat. I like what he said in terms of that double teams and shit. He said, number one wide receivers get priority double teams. If you can't handle it, then they are not number one wide receivers.
Well, he's a rookie.
I like that.
He's a rookie.
Panthers acting like they have a fan base now. Broski, stay away with that bullshit, Broski.
Go ahead, Nick.
All right. So let me say this, man. Like, we over here talking about y'all. I mean, have you seen what Bryson's done against the blitz this year?
Nick. Yeah, Nick. Yes. I don't mean to be rude to you, Nick. Broski. You saying the Panther fans are acting like they got a fan base now, but you're here.
Yeah,
make it make sense.
Panther fans are some of the most fucking passionate fans in the fucking country. Fuck out of here with that.
I know
bullshit.
Broski, your boy, but he tripping a little bit today, man. Boy, you about to get your Uber? You even in here?
That's what I'm just trying to say, man. What is the point of saying about blitzing? Blitzing. We have one of the top offensive lines this year. Top 10 offensive line, even with all the injuries. So your blitzing is going to do what?
The blitzing is going to stop those.
Hey, our offensive line is going to be as healthy as it's been too when we come back. Let's not forget that.
It don't matter when we blitz more than you can block. So the difference is, again, if you guys, I wish you would watch the game again. There's several times where he's able to scan the field and find the guy over the top. Right, there is a play I believe that Bryce hikes it and right away he throws it over there. I think it was like towards the end of the game. He throws it over the top to Tet. That's not what I'm talking about. That's Bryce recognizing the blitz and hitting Tet. That's perfect. That's beautiful. I'm not talking about that. There's a lot of times where they hiked it and everybody's crowding the middle of the field and then Bryce gets to scan around the field. That is what I'm talking about. Those plays are going to be extinct, and because we're going to be blitzing him and hitting him and all that stuff, he's not going to feel so comfortable the way he was with the Rams. The Rams were trying to get to him.
We got a question.
Go ahead.
St. Gotti said, we beat the Rams. Why didn't y'all?
Because Baker was rattled by the Rams?
Yeah, Peter, just stop it, man. Cut that dumb shit out, man.
He was rattled by the Rams.
And
our defense played like shit.
That means our offensive line is better than yours. That's what you saying.
I got a question for Red.
No, Baker got rattled by the Rams.
I saw Braden Fisk manhandle Tristan Wirfs. He threw him on his ass.
I mean, if he did, he did. I'm just saying, Baker played terrible in that game.
What is that new? Hey guys, y'all remind me. Who is that new guy we have on the line now that's out there wreaking havoc?
Jake Curran.
Yeah. Do you know? Hey, Tudor, do you know that? How down on the depth chart was he?
He wasn't even on the team until like.
It was next man up.
I want to say bringing that up, though. We're not talking about that.
He got on the team about a month ago.
Because for you to say you're not worried about us as well as these guys keep our guys prepared, and everybody says, "Look, I'm waiting my turn to get out there and whatever," bro. Like it's arrogant for you to say you're not worried.
Bro, it's not arrogant.
They don't gotta be worried, Twan. They don't gotta be.
Twan. Again,
let them sleep, Twan. Let them sleep.
When do you?
The motto of the whole year.
When does it happen?
We'll wake y'all ass up though. We'll wake you up.
When does it happen when people just say, "Man, I don't know. RTP said it." So So I don't, man, I don't know.
Hey
Like,
Tony,
when
hit
does
the
that
link,
start
Tony.
happening, bro? Like, really though. Swarm, let me know. When have I been wrong about anything, bro? Like, I'm not saying it just because it's
Oh,
my
this
team.
motherfucker think
If
he
my
the
team was
Messiah
trash,
now. Listen to
No,
bro,
this
you
if
was
shit.
my
wrong.
team
You was
was
wrong that
trash,
your
I
team
would
was
tell
gonna
you my
that your
team is
team
trash.
was gonna be that dominant this year.
You're
That
Say
you was
wrong.
what?
You
wrong about
said
that.
Emeka Ibuka is better than Tet.
Say what?
You
Say
was
what?
wrong about that.
About what?
So I
Because
do think that's
you
opinionated. I do think that's
hold on.
opinionated, but a couple of things. Well, Nick, I'm gonna be quick.
Go ahead.
A couple of things that Pewter said. I heard him say. He did say that their second team is better than any team in our division, and they have been winning with their second string. They have been. Whether you want to agree with that
Where
or not,
Swarm? Where? They've lost
Nick,
3 of their last 4, Swarm.
I
They have
said
a
that in the
half
off
game
season,
lead.
bro.
They have a
I said
half
that in
game lead.
preseason.
They have a half game lead right now in our division. That's winning the division.
Uh-huh. Now
Yeah,
answer me
they
this,
So
Swarm.
currently.
he didn't lie about that.
Were they not 6-2? Where were
Yeah.
we 8 games? What was our record 8 games in the season? 4-4, correct? So they had
Yes.
a
What does that
solid
have to
2
do with
games. Then
anything?
they just, what do you mean?
So
Yeah, it
that seemed
has to
like
do. Look at the
your team
schedule. Look
problem,
at the
not ours.
schedule. Y'all just lost 3 in a row to 3 legit teams.
Hey,
Where are
just
y'all
barely.
quality wins?
Hey, who do
You
y'all
only
just
have one
barely win?
quality win
Hey,
at
just barely
Seattle, week
beat.
2. That's your only quality win.
All I'm doing is vouching for what my man said before the
They have
season
one
And you
quality
guys
started.
have
win,
a whole bunch
Swarm,
of
at
bad
Seattle.
losses.
Name me another quality win
Let's
Tampa has
take a look
had
at
this
it.
year. I'll
And you
wait.
guys have
Let's take a look
bad
at it.
losses.
Let's take a look at it.
We beat the Packers and the fucking Rams. What you mean?
We
We
beat
have
the
more
Packers
quality
at
wins
home.
than y'all.
We beat the
And
Packers
The
on their
and
only
you
field.
lost to the
the only
Saints.
bad loss
And you
that you can
lost
say
to
that we
them.
had was the Saints.
One
That's
at,
You
one at a
lost to
one.
the
time. One at
That's
a time.
Cardinals.
one.
One
Y'all
at a
lost.
time. One at a time. Y'all doing good, but one at a time.
We got one bad loss against the Saints. One. So who else?
Appreciate that, Pop.
My question I wanted to ask Red is, I always call the Atlanta Falcons the bougie team of the division. You know what I mean?
We are.
That's just what I call y'all. And
Shit.
you know,
So
but
everybody know
but
that Atlanta attitude, bro. Go
yeah,
ahead.
but it's just how that's just how they are. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but Red, after everything you've heard and things that you've seen through the season with Tampa Bay, do you feel like they bulletproof?
Um, Poppin, I
No, we're
disagree
definitely not
that.
bulletproof.
I disagree that the Falcons think we're bougie. We
No,
get
no,
ours out the mud just
forget that
like
part.
y'all do.
Forget that part. Forget that
But
part. You can fast forward
if
past that.
anybody, and Pewter know this ain't my first time saying this. Poppin,
Mhm.
Tampa Bay looks down their noses at the rest of this division.
Okay,
Mm.
that's
So they
cute to
the
say.
uppity. They
But here are the
uppity.
facts.
Okay.
Here are the
Okay.
facts. They have played
Pewter, you know
7
I've said
playoff
that
caliber
before. I'm just
teams.
keeping it
They're
real,
2 and
Pewter. I'm
5.
just keeping it real.
And that's
I'm
keeping it
just keeping
real.
it real.
And that's
Can I
keeping
do
it real
something?
too.
Can I
They
do
played
something real
7
quick?
play. My fault, Swan.
Can I do something real quick? All right, so we got Red in here, and he's a Falcons fan. We got Pewter in here, Tampa Bay. The rest of us is Panthers. Let's add a Saint to it, man. Let me get my sister here. Alicia, what's up, man?
Hey y'all.
Go
What's
ahead,
up?
Pop.
Lily.
I
Lily,
knew it was
I'm gonna be
coming.
on my best behavior today now, Lily. So, yes, ma'am.
I'm
Yeah, the
trying, but I'm about to mess that up.
Red
Alicia,
high yellow ass cannot help himself.
Nick, I'm gonna be good today. I'm gonna be good today, Gaskin.
No,
I
you
promise you,
can't.
man.
Look,
Yes, I am.
hey, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, you got that daggone Rike
look at
Swabber. You can't help
look at
yourself.
Michael White Drake over there laughing. I'm gonna be good, Michael. I'm gonna be good, Michael.
So
You
y'all
cannot
round
help
tabling
yourself.
today? Y'all round tabling?
Say it again.
Are y'all round tabling?
nah, it just
It,
happened.
it,
Playing?
organically it happened.
Oh, okay.
But Alicia, you've been listening. Listen, what's your
Uh-huh.
take as a Saints fan with
No, I
the
already know what she about to say. She
with
said
the
that shit
Panthers
yesterday.
about to play the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
I think that for the Saints to be Tampa Bay, you have to force make a. You
No, no,
gotta
no,
make.
no. The Panthers versus Tampa Bay later on
Oh,
the week after.
the game after. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, I
Who do
think
you?
y'all, if y'all force Baker, I'm gonna say this one. I think Baker Mayfield's gonna have a chip on his shoulder because he did play for y'all a few
We don't
seasons
give a
back.
fuck
We know y'all.
He
I
literally
know
has
you
a chip
don't.
on his shoulder.
for
Literally.
anybody.
But
and it's hurting him.
I think what it is with him, I think in order for y'all to beat him, y'all gonna have to force him to turn over that ball. And I think right now y'all D line is playing good, and I think they're gonna get up for the challenge. So I definitely think if and continue to run the ball because to me December is the month for you to run. This when you need your running backs because depending on if you're trying to get in the playoffs and looking at the teams that's in the NFC, most of them have open field stadiums. So I think the key to the Panthers winning is for them to play like they played against the Rams. Solid defense, use Rico and Chuba, and when Bryce have to throw, hopefully he don't throw no turnover. That's my only frustration with him and
Let me
stuff. But I think they could beat the Bucks if they force the turnovers and stuff. Cause
can I say something too? Can I
yeah,
say something real quick? So just to add to what Lisa's saying, I'm gonna say
Mhm.
this right now. I don't think the Bucks are gonna beat the Falcons because I do believe the Falcons is going to put Baker Mayfield on his ass a lot.
Oh,
I
we
almost
getting
spit out
I
my
ain't
swept.
gonna
drink.
say
We getting
I
swept.
ain't
We getting
I
swept.
ain't gonna Red, that's how you feel. Listen, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna say this. I ain't even
One told
listening
me
to
to
Red
keep it
right now.
100.
I'm
One
gonna
told me
listen.
it's
You
gonna
keep
be
it
a
a hey.
Thursday
You
night
keep it
game
100.
in
I'm glad. Hey,
Tampa,
hey,
and they
look.
want their
That's your
get back.
opinion. That's
Yep.
your opinion. That's your opinion. I do believe,
Twan,
and I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. I believe that the Falcons have the best pass rush in the NFC South, hands down.
yeah, of course. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. And I would
Let me
say
ask.
And
this:
Baker has
if
Go,
Drake
go,
and
go,
London,
Baker
if
has
Drake
been.
go
I'm
London
ahead.
gonna
Hold
be
comes
on.
100.
back,
Percent
I'm more worried about the Falcons beating us than I am against the Panthers beating us.
As you should be. As you should be. We're not on the radar. You shouldn't worry about us at all.
But
Yeah,
I
But
but I
speaking.
let them.
but I
But
think you
speaking.
guys understand
But
why
but but.
though.
I'll let you get to that. Red, let me ask you this. We talked. Me and you was always discussing about. We combative all the time about our wide receivers, and we ain't always had a Buck fan to,
That's
to
right.
talk about that, and we talk about our running backs and who had the best running back. But do you think that they should be concerned about the and I'm not being funny, but the mental health of their running backs in Tampa at all?
Well, that was the
Their
rumor.
mental health?
That was the rumor. Well, Pewter, and you're locked in. But Poppin asked me, and I'm gonna give my perspective, and then you can tell us if you have any inside information. But we
Okay.
have seen reports because I know he saw where it was broadcast that there was something else besides the injury going on with Bucky Irvin, and that he was
Yeah, I saw that
dissatisfied
too.
on some things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it point to was he healthy mentally?
Oh,
That's
I would have no idea. I
Yeah,
would have
well,
no
breaking
idea.
news. We're letting you know right here on the 704 Charlotte Bound that was reported. Injury doesn't necessarily have to be with your
Oh,
physical.
of
It could
course
also be
not.
with your mental. So
Of course not.
we're wondering if he. Well, I'm wondering. Do you think he's gonna be locked in?
if he ain't healthy and ready to go, that's a problem. Because
That's a problem.
I think Bucky
Eh,
Irvin and Pewter, I think you have to agree. Bucky Irvin is a big part of y'all game plan, man.
I
yeah,
think I think Bucky Irvin I think Bucky Irvin makes it almost too unfair. I don't think he's not like, okay, we're in trouble. We don't have Bucky. That's not a he's not Bijan like the way Bijan is for you guys. He's not that, right? He's don't get me wrong. He's super talented, but our offense goes through Mike Evans. Mike Evans is everything, which is why I don't think people understand because Nick keeps bringing up, oh, you lost to this team, you lost to that team. That's not our team though. Like we're catching the Panthers when our team is finally coming back, which is crazy. If our team wasn't finally coming back and you were playing against the Bucks that played against Seattle, that played against the Patriots, that played against the Rams, oh then I'd definitely be like, yeah, you guys are on our radar. You guys might be a problem we have to look at. Yeah, of course. But that's not the team you're playing. That's not the Baker you're playing. Baker, you can go on my channel on Pewter and Rock podcast and see the shit that I talk about Baker because Baker plays like shit without Mike Evans. Period. If there's no Mike Evans on the field, Baker is not the same Baker. With
Yeah,
Mike
Pewter ain't
Evans
no
on the
big
field,
biker
Hey,
Baker's
brother. Now
hey,
MVP.
I'm gonna tell you this
ain't gonna
though.
lie on Pewter.
This
He
is what
don't.
I'm saying against yours, Pewter. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I don't care how healthy y'all are getting right now because y'all still got to play. Y'all still got to play a scrappy freaking Saints defense and a really good Falcons defense. And I don't know if if all your dudes is going to be healthy enough to make it through those two games.
They they
You got to
well
That's a
worry
hell
that's
of
about
a
that's a
two
point,
whole
Nick.
nother
That's a
defenses.
story.
hell of a point, Nick.
You got
Yeah,
to
that's
worry
a
about
whole
two
that's a whole nother
defenses
story.
that two defenses that. And the thing about it is, I'm gonna say this, and this is not me wishing injury on Baker, but the issue with Baker's off shoulder injury, how did freaking old boy from the Vikings get hurt? They let his ass keep going back out there with that injury, and he was getting hit, hurried, and harassed.
Baker's
And
not
that
hurt.
is what is going to happen to you when you play
Baker's not
when he
hurt.
plays the Falcons.
Baker's not hurt.
Baker's not hurt.
He's
Baker
not
does
Yes,
100.
have
Baker's not
does
hurt.
have a off shoulder strain,
He
which is
has
the
an
same.
AC
No,
sprain, bro.
He has an
he's
AC
not.
sprain on his left shoulder. That
He's
is a
not.
fact.
He's
It's a
he's
He
fact.
lying,
he's
bro.
not hurt, but he's
He's
not 100.
lying.
Percent
He's
He's not
not
No,
hurt.
he's
100.
not hurt,
He's
yo. He's
not
not
hurt.
hurt.
He's not.
But
I
let
guarantee
me
you
see
he's
that.
not hurt.
Okay.
I
Okay.
Oh, I
guarantee
didn't know
you
he's
he's not
fucking
hurt.
Wolverine all
He
of a
did.
sudden.
Put it like this. Put it like this. Why do you think he did that throw in halftime right before halftime?
All right. So let's look. We're gonna talk about that in a minute. I want to talk
I don't
about
know.
this.
He wasn't hurt though. I know that
I
much.
want to talk about this Bucky Irvin thing real quick with this mental health situation. Because it was brought up, and it says the post Buccaneers Bucky Irvin received mental health support following the injury. Expected to return soon. Appeared first on cuts, whatever. The Bucks are navigating a crucial stretch of the 2025 NBA season. Although his absence was officially linked to a foot and shoulder injury, recent reports revealed that Irving also received vital mental health support during his recovery. Returned to practice this week and is trending towards playing in the very near future. Per multiple sources, the Buccaneers running back was originally injured in week 4.
That's a bad report for a young
It says
kid,
the
man.
team prioritized his mental health being before allowing him to rejoin the team. There was something going on. Look, I know all about mental health. Nobody can talk to me about that shit. Something
Yeah,
was going
yeah,
on with that guy, man. Something was
yeah,
Yeah,
going on with
maybe.
him. And that's always something to
I'm
be concerned with when you're playing football, taking hits
yeah.
to the helmet.
But I'm
Especially running
glad
back.
that, but I must say this, I'm glad that he's acknowledging it. We have
Right.
to start praising players for saying, I don't feel myself.
Yep.
No, well,
Because
it sound
sometimes,
like Tampa Bay was saving him
Stepped
from
up and did the
himself.
right thing.
I
Damn
Yeah.
think
right.
that's a beautiful thing. Look at
Yeah.
Jair
Me too.
Alexander. He took a break from what team is he playing for now? Because I know he's not with Green Bay. Is it Baltimore? I
No,
want
he's
to
out of the
say.
league now. He's
He's out
out
of
of
the
the league and
league.
he's
Yeah.
contemplating retiring.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
he
contemplating
retired.
retiring.
Oh, okay. Because I know he talked about his
But
mental health.
Lily, you're right. You're right, Lily. Everybody is saying some of his
Believe me,
closest
Chris don't
friends
mind it
is
with all of them.
mental.
But think about it. We just lost Marshawn Nealon, and we don't
Yep.
know the all of all. The thing is, I think the older players played harder and
Yep.
stuff. But I think too, you got social media, which is not the greatest because we as fans we get involved, we get too involved, and I don't go that crazy, but some people go as far as threatening players, family members, lives, calling them insultive names, calling
Yep.
them racial
Yep.
names the minute they
Yep.
blow a play or miss a kick. I mean, I hate to say it, I'm more than sure people making comments about Young Hoku missing that field goal. Yes, I mean whatever he did with his
Oh, they
foot.
ran him out of Atlanta too. They ran him out of
Right,
Atlanta too.
right. So my thing is this: I'm glad that Bucky Irvin has said, I'm glad that the Bucks have said, you know what, we have to prioritize his
I agree,
health
Lily.
because a
Man,
lot of
Bucky
times
was
you
good
can
last week.
see a lot of times you can see when a player is off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this for me, even as me moving up here and being able to having to watch more Panther games. When I'm gonna go back when Cam was playing, and it was his shoulder. You can tell, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, I don't always tell because you're like, wait, Cam used to kind of throw that ball up there when you saw them passes was getting shorter,
Yep.
and then they didn't have no zip and
Yep.
stuff. You notice that, and they're like, well, he's dealing with a slight foot. No, something is off with this player. Then before you know it, at the end of the season, oh, this person had to have surgery because this was going on. And you like, why y'all just? I know it's a lot going on during the season, and the players do sacrifice their bodies. But again, I'm
But I agree with
glad.
you, Lily. It's good to see that the organization is out there saying that, you
Yeah,
know what, we know how important this kid is to what we're doing, but we value what's going on with his mental state more than just getting him out there on the field and the fact that he can contribute and help us win.
I'm
You
pretty
don't have
sure
a lot
Todd
of
Bowles had a
teams that
big
admit that
big deal
shit.
with that. I'm
Anyway,
pretty
so
sure
when
Todd
Bucky
Bowles
looked
had a
good
big
last week,
hand
you
in that
guys,
because Todd Bowles
touchdown.
ain't Todd Bowles is the players' coach. He's not going to hurt his players. He's going to
Yeah.
look
Yep.
out for his players no matter
Yeah,
what.
Bucky had a
Yeah.
touchdown. How about touchdown words? He had a touchdown too. Nobody talk about an offensive lineman have a touchdown. Let's talk about that. First offensive lineman get a touchdown.
Let's not talk
Woohoo!
about it.
All right,
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
moving
not
on.
talk about it. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
Because
Red,
football
Red,
offensive
Red.
lineman can score
yeah,
right, can catch the
I,
ball.
I,
Can
I,
catch the
I
ball,
heard a,
right? Right,
I heard
catch
a
the
little
ball?
bit of,
Who
I heard a
can't
little bit
catch the
of
ball? The offensive
A
concerning,
little
lineman.
bit.
I heard a little bit of concerning words from
That's a fact there.
Pewter,
That's stats there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
because he said the offense
You know what else?
runs
Bucky had
through
a touchdown last week too.
Buck, Buck.
Chill out, bro.
Go, go ahead and call him
Yes,
that
buddy.
Uber. Get
Bucky
that
had a
Uber.
touchdown, the first
Get that
touchdown of the
Uber
year.
warmed up.
I knew
Go,
I was going to say that
go
shit.
ahead. Twan, go ahead and put it up there for him.
Well, Bucky looked fine to me. I'll be here
Hell,
at the game.
Hey, hey,
I
hey,
pay for
hey,
this
hey,
ride. I
Buck,
pay for
Buck.
this one.
There you go, right there.
Mm-hmm.
You see it? You see it? What
Yes,
it
you
Your
say?
do.
Uber is here.
Your Uber is here, Buck. Warm it up.
Well.
Okay.
I'll be at the
Relax.
game Sunday in person. See
I,
what
I, I'm
Bucky could
I'm
do.
so happy for you. I'm so
I
happy
want to
for you.
hear this question.
You deserve it. I
Yes, sir.
I do believe that
Mm-hmm.
Mike Evans is a major part of their offense when it comes to Tampa. But you said it runs through Mike Evans?
Yes,
Like when it so I'm
he is the
confused a little
longest.
bit.
Isn't he
Go
the
ahead.
longest
so
tenured?
I'll
Hold up,
explain
Isn't he
it.
the
Leash.
longest
When
tenured
Hold up,
buck?
Leash. Hold up, Leash.
Okay, I'm sorry.
oh, so I know Swarm has heard me say this before.
Yeah.
When it comes to Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans is everything. I've said this
Hmm.
before, even before this season, when I was like, if Mike Evans is not on the field, I'd rather
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
have Kyle Trask be quarterback for me.
I'm
Because
glad we ain't got that problem.
Kyle Trask will go through
Not
his
yet.
progressions. Kyle Trask will hit other wide receivers like
Don't worry,
Tez
buddy. We
Johnson,
paying Bryce
who
big money
who
next
Baker
year. Don't
Mayfield
worry.
cannot hit.
Bryce getting the big fat
Baker
paycheck.
Mayfield cannot hold on, Bucks. Baker Mayfield cannot hit certain wide receivers. He just doesn't have the accuracy like that. Mike Evans is everything to Baker Mayfield because when Baker Mayfield is on the field, he already knows more than likely the defense is either going to shade that way to Mike or they're going to
Yeah.
take away Mike with somebody else and double team him or triple team him. He already knows that. So it opens up the field a lot more for Baker and he feels a lot more comfortable. That's why with Mike on the field, he's like MVP because now he can go to Chris, he can go to whoever else now. When Mike's not on the field, he actually has to wonder, like, dang, where do I go now?
Well, Bucky,
The difference,
hey Bucky, isn't he handicapped? Then
who?
he can
Baker?
only go to if Baker can only go to one receiver. Isn't he handicapped? Man, how good is he then?
Very much handicapped. That's why I don't want him
Because
as my quarterback in the
look,
future.
say what you want, and some people will say Tet. Bryce don't depend on just one receiver.
I agree.
He just
I
has
agree.
his favorite.
I agree. There's a difference. Yeah, I completely agree. You're
I
not
just
gonna get a fight out of me. This is what
Twan,
I
I
see
I
don't
just
know.
from
Twan,
Baker.
I don't know about that, Twan. And Twan, the statistics show. I think that Bryce to Tet was one of the highest percentage combinations in the
mhm.
NFL a couple of weeks ago. Now it might be changing.
That's true, Red. But that's
Yeah,
what makes me confused about this conversation. He says that the offense runs through Mike Evans, but they've been winning because Mike Evans ain't been there.
ain't been there.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
So
this is why
so
we've been.
so
I'm gonna tell
so
you
I
why.
thought that's where you was going. Yeah,
Right, I'm gonna tell you why. Because again,
He ain't been
Ibuka
beating
took
anyone.
over. Ibuka has taken over for the Mike Evans position. Now he was able to do it for 2 games, But once they started doubling Ibuka and they took him away, why you think we started losing?
Yeah, he damn sure was going to Ibuka. That's a fact. I think in that game against San Francisco or
So he a one
somebody,
read
I was
quarterback.
like, damn, he was getting off, man. That
Yeah,
young rookie was over the middle. He was through the middle. He was over the
and
top. He was
the
down the
Seattle game,
sideline. Yeah,
and the
that's the
Seattle
one.
game.
That's the one because it was
Well,
him going against Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's the
Yeah,
game. Yeah.
yeah. He was going
But can
off,
I
but then teams said, okay, we know what he's doing now, and they went straight to Ibuka and they doubled him the whole time. And that,
Yeah,
and
because I seen
well,
ever
those
since
shit.
kicks.
then,
He was
Baker has
loaded.
Let
struggled.
Lily get in. Let Lily get in. Let
Yeah.
Lily get in.
I just got my
Lily.
thing is, hey y'all, this my
Hey,
thing. But
Lily.
this the thing. Most
Oh, I like the way
quarterbacks
she say
have
that.
Shut the
a
fuck.
safety valve, wide
Damn it.
receiver,
Damn it,
I'm about to
Nick.
get it. I'm about to get an Uber for all y'all niggas, bro.
or tight end. I mean, when you think about it, when I think of Lamar Jackson, for example,
Yeah.
his
Uh-huh.
safety valve is Mark Andrews. And it would be quite
Yes.
natural for Baker Mayfield safety valve to be one of the longer tenured Bucks in Mike Evans, because he's the heart and soul of that team. Just like when
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Well, we also have Chris Godwin though, and here's
yeah,
the thing.
but he had been injured the last
I need a
2
night
years,
out in the
bro.
town with Swarm and Pop, and we get into some
Yeah,
shit.
Nick, boy,
We
what
get
you
into some
say,
shit,
boy?
boy. Let
What
me
you
tell
say?
you.
Absolutely.
We popping them
Me and
We'll
bands.
you
keep
and Pop
pounding.
would be
We
dangerous
popping
We'll
out.
them
keep.
bands.
Hey, Red to learn what it mean to keep pounding. I
I'm
tell you
trying
that.
to tell you, boy. Oh, look at Tony the fan. I might go, Lisa.
God damn.
But I mean, it's quite natural to have a safety valve player.
Look at Tiny. I
I'm
ain't
agreeing with
stopping
everything
shit,
she's
Tiny.
saying.
Oh my God. Boy, y'all boys ruthless,
So
boy.
so so Lily,
Uh-huh.
Shut up, Papa. Don't answer no questions.
I need you to pull out that voodoo doll of all 53 players on on Tampa and beat
Damn
that
it.
ass.
You say just spank that ass,
Damn.
huh?
Yeah, yeah. Just
Wow.
spank them. Just spank them. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Hmm.
I would love for us to beat them, but do I think
Red, you
we'll
better
beat them?
calm your ass down before I call
But,
you
but
out.
I'm coming back, Twan. I'm coming back to reality, Greek.
Yeah.
I'm
Give
You
me a
know
coming
it's
minute,
all right,
man.
home.
dude.
Give me a
Coming
minute,
home.
man. I don't even know where Lily at. It's safe. I'm thousands of miles away. And you're right. And my wife is at work. So let me get my
I'm,
shit
I'm gonna
together,
play this
man.
shit
Yeah.
back for her.
Don't do it, Twan. Don't you do it, Greek.
Who the fuck
I'm
is
gonna
all this
block your
scoring and
phone.
iron about?
Okay, okay, we back, we back. Hey, but listen, interesting discussion. Y'all said how y'all see the rest of the season playing out. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, I I think Tampa is gonna get their shit together. I ain't just trying to hate on Carolina.
A
Okay,
little bit, but a little bit. You want them to get their shit
no,
together.
Hey,
Twan,
Twan,
if
that's
if I can't
okay.
speak honestly, if I can't speak honestly, then damn it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know me. Y'all can call me the hater. Y'all can call me Blue Swarm. I will not pull that motherfucking emblem out that CJ and Tony got for my ass. I have served my sentence and I wore it like I was supposed to. But this is the point I'm trying to make. I could see y'all going 2 for 2 at the worst, 3-1 down the stretch. I think they could very easily go 3-2 and maybe 4-1. I
Okay.
just see them finishing the season a win ahead of y'all and maybe two. I think that y'all will split with them. I think that Tampa is going to get a sweep against either us or the Saints. They may get both of us, but they're going to get a sweep against one of the two of
I
us.
think
And
one.
now
Well,
I agree. I agree. Unfortunately,
I gotta get.
Yeah,
if we win the next 3 games, we win the division.
Yo,
man, it's
so
possible.
I want to get Michael in here. He sat here and patiently waited the whole show. Go ahead,
What up,
Roger.
Michael?
hello.
What up, guys? Hello. Um, but anyways, yeah, I haven't talked in a fat minute, so I'm gonna just get off for a little bit.
Speak up, bro. Speak up.
I just want to see, I I just want to see us put belt the ass on the Saints and the Buccaneers. That's all I gotta say.
Damn it. Belt the ass, Michael?
What is your
Yep.
concept of how we accomplish that?
Well, first of all, we gotta stop the run. Like well, we're already trying to accomplish that already, but I just want to see us stop the run because like I'm just I'm just sick and tired of us losing to the Buccaneers every freaking year. I'm sick and tired of us losing to the Saints. Um and um and personally, I'll say this: if I'm not saying that Baker gets off on us, but I'm just wanting us to play some good defense, run the football, um, and just
Hold on,
get
Mike.
touchdowns.
Who the hell is over there sharpening up
But
their knives?
Yeah, right. Word two. I was just thinking that somebody, somebody doing.
Go ahead, Mike.
I agree, money bags.
but but yeah, uh, yeah, I just lost my train of thought. What was that?
You were saying get the Baker. If Baker has the type of
Yeah, Red forgot too.
no, he was saying y'all got to get the Baker.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he
Oh
said stop the run.
well, yeah, we got to we got
Y'all
to
know,
stop the run. We got to get
y'all know
into
we've been having a whole
Nick,
bunch of
Nick,
turnovers,
Nick,
right?
Nick, you just cut off Mike, man.
My
He
bad.
been waiting for
He
a
was
whole
trying to
about.
get his thought back.
Yeah, he trying to get his thought back, Nick. You got it after that. Go ahead, brother.
But yeah, we need to stop the run. We need to stop Baker on all accounts. We need to start running the football efficiently. I need to see Rico Dowdle ball out this well, he's already balling out this year, but I need to see like more touchdowns from him. I need to see uh Ted become the first 1,000-yard receiver, which he's getting close to that. I need to see Bryce uh, do what he had did against the Rams. Um, what else do I need to see? I need to see I need to see everybody back healthy. That's another thing I need to see. I need to see everybody back healthy after this bye week. Um, and I just want to see this team just put in some good effort like they did against the Rams. Um, they need to stay consistent. The coaching staff is already doing what they need to do to keep themselves alive. Um, and yeah, I guess that's all I have on my mind right now. So yeah.
Appreciate it, Mike.
So he want to see y'all play y'all's best ball down the stretch.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Okay,
man. The team that
that's what we need to do.
the team that I want to beat the most in the NFC South this year is Tampa Bay, man. I want to shut y'all the fuck up, Peter. I'm tired of y'all, man.
Now
I
you're
get
getting
it.
greedy. Now you're getting greedy. I think you all.
No.
I would have said that team was the Falcons before y'all swept us. Now that you done swept us, now it's Tampa Bay now, right?
Let me tell you what.
Okay,
Let me tell
I
you why.
understand that.
What y'all got a part to do with it? Look. We had to listen to Red Swarm talk all kinds of shit for years, which he should. That's his team.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes, man, it's just like sometimes when it doesn't go your way, and that team that heard y'all just run your mouth like that or whatever, it's belt the ass, bro. I'm telling you right now, we not scared of y'all, but we gonna respect y'all. We respect that y'all are a good team. You said you weren't even worried about us. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
that's
heard
me.
somebody else talk that talk, and that motherfucker is 0-2 right now. I ain't saying no
Yeah.
name against the
Did they
Panthers.
sweep y'all last year though?
No, but
Yeah, they
but
swept
we
us.
lost one game by one play, and this is not the same team that they playing this year.
So you said no, they didn't sweep y'all.
We
Yeah, they
did.
did. They did.
No, well you said no, but we lost one game by
No,
one
I'm
point.
saying that they won one game off one play.
Oh, you're saying
If
one
Baker
game was
Mayfield would
close
have
and
never
one
got that
game
first
wasn't.
down, we would have won that game. But that's here neither here nor there. We were 0-2 against
If
them.
Truba don't fumble that football, we beat him, Twan. He
Right.
fumbled on the 30-yard line. We
No,
were right in
but
field
we
goal
lost.
range.
I'm not gonna make no excuses. We lost.
No, it's not an excuse, but we had him. We fucking had him.
I just think Tampa becomes a different team from watching them the last 4 years that they've won the division. I just think they become a different team when they start heading towards sewing up the division and winning the playoffs, man. And I ain't saying that y'all can't beat them because y'all shocked the world with that Rams victory. I would think that the mindset of your team is exactly what when I watched that clip that y'all played of Dave Canales in the locker room. I
Mhm.
would think that the mindset is really that he got his team prepared that there's nobody that we can't beat. And I mean, shit, he got all the bulletin board he need to prove that by beating the Rams. But I'm just saying, they're professionals. Y'all are professionals. I don't think that they'll be thinking like fans think. Oh, we're taking somebody for granted. Tampa Bay won't take us seriously. No, I think that's bullshit.
Right.
It's gonna be each team is gonna be giving their best. I just think Tampa knows how to win when it's playoff time, and
What's the hardest team to game plan against?
yeah. That team that's been there and knows how to get it done, man.
The team that's hardest to
Is it
game
though?
plan against, the
Is
team
it
that's
though?
hardest to game plan against is the team that has no identity. That's the team that's
That's
the hardest to
us.
Okay.
game plan. A team that
Okay.
has no
That, that,
Okay.
identity.
that,
So
that's us.
no. You found your identity.
Run the ball.
You
Run the
found
ball.
your
Look,
Yeah.
identity, which is why
hold on.
you guys went on
Red,
that winning streak.
Bro, this has
red.
always been the Carolina Panthers' identity was running the
We,
ball since
but
our
hold on.
I
existence.
don't care
Uh, hold
what
on,
your
hold on, hold on.
Panthers identity was. I'm saying this year
Red, you been all around
with
Pantherland
Dave Canellis.
Yeah.
with Dave Canellis? We have been struggling to find an identity, and or let's say this.
Yeah,
I say a better word. Keep the philosophy. Keep the philosophy. That's why I say that you. It's hard to game plan for us because one minute he want to air it out, the next minute he wants to run the ball. You just never know with these
philosophy.
Panthers
Well,
what they.
honestly, my honest opinion is I believe that the game plan for the Panthers, and I think it showed in the way that y'all were executing and when y'all really started to look good, because I remember being over here and all the discussion about we don't need Chuba. Should we try to trade Chuba at the deadline? Man, it
Mm-hmm.
was all Rico Dowdle.
That want me. Shit.
It was all Rico Dowdle.
Not me.
Right.
Y'all's defense has surprised everybody this year, even y'all. I remember people talking about what would make you happy with our defense if we went from 32nd to the top 20s, around 20. Fuck it, man. At times, y'all defense has been top 10 in certain categories. Y'all are
Right.
certainly in the top half of the division. Nobody saw of the league. Nobody saw that coming. You're getting good defensive play, but your offensive identity came when Rico Dowdle started having them 200-yard games.
Right.
Yeah, two
And
months
then they
I,
just
ago.
started adding to it.
Rico's
They
had three
started
good
adding
games
to
all
it
season.
because
Let's keep holding on to
Rico
them.
became their identity, and the NFL quickly answered and shut
Bro,
it
that
down,
was
and
week
then they
4 and
lost.
week 5. That was fucking October. This is the start of October.
that's what I'm trying to
We're in the
tell him, but
beginning of December now.
Listen what
that's
I'm
what I'm trying to
saying.
say.
Rico
But
has had
they ain't
three good
Listen,
listening.
games all year. Dolphins,
listen what I'm.
Cowboys, Packers. That's it.
Yes,
I don't want to hear no
yes.
other shit about Rico. That's just the
Listen
facts
to
on
what I
it.
am saying. I am
I
saying
understand.
that
He
when you
saved our
no, you're
season.
not
He
listening.
gave us the identity.
You
Blah,
know, that's
blah,
not what I'm
blah. But
saying.
he ain't
That's not
everything. He
what I'm
isn't the number
saying.
one option on the
Listen,
offense. I don't want to hear
listen.
that shit.
He gave you guys your identity. It was
We knew what
quickly
our
shut down.
identity was. It was run the
Bro, let me
football.
finish. Let me
How are
finish.
you gonna tell me about my team, B? I'm not gonna let you finish what you're talking about.
Let
We
me
knew what our
try. Just
identity
let
is.
me
Our
try.
identity has always been run the football. Since the Panthers have been around since '95. It's been run the
That don't
football.
mean
We were running
shit.
two
That
running back
does not
sets.
mean shit.
No,
It
we were
doesn't
running
mean
back two.
nothing.
We were doing two running
No,
back
it
sets
doesn't
in
mean
the
nothing.
early
It does
2000s when
that
no
has
one was
nothing
doing
to
it.
do,
One
bro.
at
That
a
has
time.
nothing
Hey,
to
Pewter,
do with
Pewter,
you
hold
right
up.
now.
Pewter, hold up. We're gonna let Nick go first and then Pewter. Go ahead, Nick.
All I'm saying is we know what our identity is. Just because Rico came in and had two big games in a row, sure, they came at a opportune time when we needed it most. 1,000% I agree with that. However, he didn't give us the identity of our team. We knew what we wanted to do. We're a physical football team up front, and we've been doing it since Steven Davis and Deshaun Foster were two running backs. We did it with them, we did it with Stu and D'Angelo, and we're doing it now with Rico and Chuba. History repeats itself. We've always had the same identity. Just because Rico came in for two games and went bananas didn't change anything. He just went off. Okay, he went off. Shout out to him. Like,
Two
Okay, are
announcements
you
real quick.
done?
Two announcements. Listen, Lisa, Moneybags Lawson said you need your own show, man. Maybe you should do that. And we got 336 Boston in the building. Hey,
And
Commander,
I
what's going
agree.
on, bro?
on my team.
What's up,
All right.
fellas?
Now,
What's going on?
What's going on?
Hold on. We gotta let the guests talk. They coming
Yo,
in
what up,
first.
336?
Go ahead, 336.
Oh no, not much, not much at all, man. Hope everybody's doing well.
Well,
Only thing I wanted to tell you guys was Canales does have a philosophy. Panthers fans have a hard time accepting it. He wants to pass the ball regardless of whether you like it or not. It's just what it is. You don't have to accept it, but that's what he wants.
he does.
I don't give a fuck
okay.
how many times he tells you
Thank,
he
thank you,
wants to
336.
pass
That's
the
what I was
run
trying
the
to tell
ball.
him. That's what I was trying to tell
I'm
him.
just telling you, Pop, that's what it is.
He wants to
That's what
pass the
he
ball, is
wants to
what you
pass the
said?
ball.
Okay, I'm glad you
Yeah,
said that
y'all just won't
because
accept it. Y'all want to
Nick,
see him, and this is why you hear it all over the place. Run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. I'm sure you guys have heard "run the ball" that phrase about 500,000 times just this offseason,
now I'm glad
just
you
this
said
season
that
alone.
because Nick was just talking about that we've been knowing what our identity is. It's run the ball, run the ball, run the ball. Now, I want to say this. There is a difference between philosophy and your identity. Now, you would like your philosophy to be the identity because that's your philosophy, but that's not how it plays out every
Right.
year. Every year, your team, even if it is close to having the same roster, every year it's different because some people play you different. Some things work that didn't work the year before. Shit changes. So every year, your team has to find their identity every year. This year, you didn't have an identity, which is why you guys were losing. You wanted to run the ball, you wanted to pass the ball, you didn't know what the hell you guys were. You found the run game with Rico. That carried you for a game or two. The NFL answered back. You knew, everyone knew, if this is going to continue, Bryce is going to have to pick it up and do his part. And this is where Dave Canellis came in. He's showing Bryce, listen, you're going to have to be able to hit these plays. He was hitting those plays. Like Red Swarm said, he was starting to eat up in the middle of the field. This is what the Rams were like, okay, we're ready for that.
Hey,
Dave
Cuter,
Canellis
Cuter,
was ready
Cuter,
with an answer for that.
Cuter.
Go ahead.
We need some shorter answers, bro, because we got other
Bro,
people waiting.
everybody's been talking forever, and I just barely got
I,
on the mic.
I'm trying. You've been talking the whole show, nigga. Cut it out.
No, I'm saying my answer. My answer's not even that damn long.
I know. Look, man. Look, I'll let you finish. I got to get somebody in
But
here,
the
though, man.
point is, when
I
the
got to
Rams
get
said,
somebody
okay,
in here, bro. I got to get, and I'm gonna come back to you. Listen, man. Coming over here to the 704 Charlotte Bound Show, he gets his own special introduction, man. You know what I'm saying? He hails from the Panthers Prime podcast. And y'all give it up for Prime, man. Prime in the building, man.
Yeah, what up, my dude? How you feeling, man?
What up,
PPP, what
Prime? What
up,
up,
baby?
Prime?
Hey, man, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, let the hating niggas know I'm here. You feel me?
Hey, Prime, I got a question for you
Prime in the
before you
building.
talk. I got a
What's
question
up?
for you. Lily, don't be mad at me. I love you. Who that?
We that.
There you go.
Yeah, I just want to say hello to everybody. Red, my brother, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Twan, had a
Man,
good
I'm well, brother.
conversation yesterday, man.
Salute, brother.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, man. And 336 is always a pleasure, and everybody else on the panel, man. Yeah, man. I'm just here to say, man, I ain't afraid of the Saints. I think the Panthers are going to beat the Saints. Um, just like how we had faith that we was going to beat Dallas this time, a third time around. I believe that we have the capacity right now and the team to go into New Orleans into that cold, wet, dark, stink stadium that got no
Oh,
windows and beat these boys
Dang
commandingly,
it.
Lily,
which
I
is
ain't
going
saying Lily. I didn't say it.
to. Yeah, yeah. I don't see no reason why the Panthers couldn't win out and and put up together a pretty good showing against the Bucks. I know the Bucks are getting back Mike Evans, but watching their deep offensive line be battered and bruised by the four-man rush of the Rams, I knew that our offensive line was at least three times better than theirs. So I had no issues there. My issues was with this offense and producing points, which they did to a surprising factor. So my confidence level is high through the roof. I'm not looking past the Saints, but I am looking towards the two Bucks game and the Seattle game for us to solidify our spot going into the playoffs this season.
So it's
MVP
like on
heavy.
you.
All right.
So, Pewter and then 336.
Oh no, I'm good. I just said
Okay.
PvP dropping the heavy shit.
Yeah, he keep relaxing today, man. Why you so
Yeah.
relaxed, people?
Well, I'm at work. I done sold about 4
Oh, okay,
apartments
I got
today.
you. I
I'd
got
have
you. I
been
got you.
cussed out by three tenants, and I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling real good.
You having one of them days, bro.
I'm having one of them days, bro. So I got to talk about something.
Get your mind off of it, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Tony, man. Tony said passing isn't even the strength of the offense. So why would he want to air it out? I done called on Pew
What is the
twice, man.
confusion here? What's the confusion here? You see these people running around here complaining every damn day, right? Why we didn't run the ball? Why we didn't run the ball? Why we didn't run the ball? We didn't run the ball enough. He need to run the ball. Why he keep taking the ball? Because he wants to pass the ball. It don't matter if it's successful or not. That's what he want to do.
Hey,
I don't
336.
understand why y'all have
It's
such a
actually
hard
We
evident,
time
do
with it.
bro.
run the ball more than throw it, though.
And the
Yeah, it's
reason why
actually
you would want
evident that he
to
wants to pass
throw
that
it more
ball,
than run
man.
it, the reason why you would want to throw it more than you want to run it is because it can possibly take less
We just
plays to
had
get down the field.
a third quarter against the Rams where they ran 3 plays and had the ball for 1 minute and 10 seconds. We had the fucking ball for 13 minutes. How the hell you think you did that? By running the goddamn football and controlling the clock.
Facts.
Yeah,
That
but
like what
Y'all
are we
just
talking
according,
about right
I'm
now?
confused.
Hey,
y'all
hey,
I'm
hey,
still
Nick, hey,
sticking
Nick,
confused
in
You
that
had
now.
Nick,
I'm
assumption
13
that
Nick,
minutes
they're
confused.
of
denied or
quarters,
something.
15
hey,
minutes. We had
Nick,
the ball
Y'all
for
were
What?
13
still in
and a half
denial.
minutes.
Quan.
We
hey,
ran the
Quan.
Nick,
coordinators
ball.
are not
Y'all
worried
were
about
hey,
still in
controlling
Nick.
the
Let me
denial.
clock
tell you,
anymore.
Nick. The thing that I
Quan.
loved about Sunday's game, bro, is that we had
Quan.
ebbs and flows, bro. Like we started off passing, then when that rain started, bro, Canellis got in his bag and was like, "Yo, we gonna run this ball and chew up this clock." So, I really love what he did in the
But
third quarter, man.
but y'all are agreeing with what Pewter said. Y'all are agreeing with him. I don't understand what's going on.
What?
The
Oh, I
topic
don't know what he
was and the
said.
subject
So,
that what
Red, what they're
PvP
separating
so
is what Dave Canales wants to do versus what may or possibly, in their eyes, could be best for the team.
and that's what
They
Pewter
haven't. They've been
said.
struggling with that
He
since the
said
beginning.
what Pewter said is there's a difference between what you want your identity to be, which that obviously y'all are saying, and three through
Their
six
philosophy.
rightly you're saying they want to be a team that airs the ball out, but the
No, that's
NFL
what Dave
sees.
wants.
Well,
Yeah.
Dave wants that, but the
No,
NFL
he
sees your
doesn't.
identity as being a team that runs the ball.
Man,
So
you
so
crazy
y'all
as shit.
so y'all so let me get this straight.
Pewter.
Y'all think
How
Dave
many yards did
Canales
Baker
lies when
Mayfield
he
pass
goes to
for
those
under
press
Dave Canales?
conferences? So y'all think he's lying when
Hey,
he says he doesn't
How
when he
many
wants to run the ball?
yeah, he lies a lot, Nick. He lies
A
all the
great
time.
coach make
Pewter,
in game
how many passing yards
a
did Dave
great
Canales
coach
have
make
Baker passing
it
for?
great in
What are we
game adjustments
I'm
too.
I'm I'm flabbergasted right now,
Okay,
We
I
got
Billy.
gotta
about
get
Let,
my
I'm
let
46
Lee,
literally
players right
y'all let
flabbergasted
now.
Lily
right
get in
now.
here. She's not gonna shout
But
over
The
us
lack
win,
of
man.
the lack
Y'all
of
let Lily get in
intelligent
Okay,
here.
I can't
conversation
hear.
going on
Y'all
is
let
Hold on,
baffling right now.
I
Let
gotta
Lily get
introduce
in
somebody
here.
real. I
Fucking
gotta get
baffling.
look. I gotta get my man Tony up in here. Tony, what's good, baby?
This shit is fucking laughable.
Man, what's good? What's poppin'?
Yeah, man.
What's good, Tony?
I thought
Hey
Tony had a
Tony, I'm
good
gonna come
what's
right
football
back
team,
to
going
man.
you.
on?
Hey Lisa, what did you have to say real quick before I let Tony?
I just before I just said great coach make in game adjustments because your intent can be I'm a pass first, but if the run game is gonna open it up for you, you have to switch. That's what kind of hurt a lot of
Preach.
coaches sometimes in a game is sticking to what they think it should go where oh we should air it out. No, sometimes you have to give what the defense take and
Gives you. Yeah.
honestly when you look at certain teams, I'm gonna say Kansas City might be the outlier. But most teams that have won the past Super Bowls, they had a badass running game going. I mean, you look at Philadelphia, Barkley played a hell of a game, and I like Jalen Hurts, but Barkley made the big runs and big plays when you need it. I mean, Kansas City, the only team I can think of off top
Can
that
I please
really
reply to
aired it
that?
out. But
Hold on, we gotta get Tony in
but
first. It's a good
okay,
point, Lisa. Hey, Lisa and Tony. Tony knows something about that New Orleans culture.
okay.
Tony, go ahead, Tony.
Yeah, yeah. How you doing, baby?
How you doing, baby?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Everything's everything over
Man, don't
here.
talk to my Lily like that. That's my
You
job.
cut that shit out, Blue Silk. Silky Blue. You cut
Y'all
that out,
niggas
Silky
Nah,
Blue.
question.
listen. I've been listening to you guys for the past couple hours. You know what I'm saying? While I was trying to get
Appreciate it,
some
dude,
work
man.
done.
Thanks for supporting.
But
Tony
nah,
coming
it
here with
was
that
just
old silky
something.
voice. You cut that shit out, Tony.
Nah, it was just something that 336 just comment that he made that was just on so many levels was just asinine
Hey,
because
go. Okay, so let me set this up real quick.
Okay, okay.
Hold on, hold on. Let me get the rules right here. So Tony's coming in now. To question 336. Just let them have it. Nobody cut them off. Go ahead.
so as Panther fans, we most of us, that's especially content creators, we have watched every single game under Dave Canales' watch. And we know what he said in the initial press conference. We know what he said at press conferences before and after games and things like that. All I really want to know, all I really want to know is in his time of being in Carolina, what has Dave Canales shown you that he wants to throw the ball first before he wants to run, when he has clearly stated over and over and over and over again that he wants to run the rock? That's all. I
Fantastic
don't care
question.
what he did.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't care
fantastic
what he
question,
did in
Tony.
Tampa with
So
Baker Mayfield. I don't care what he did with
mhm.
Baker Mayfield and all that. We talking about the 2 years,
Yeah,
last
that
year
wasn't for
and
us.
so
That was
far
directed
this
just to
year.
Peter.
So
Okay.
what
So last
have
year, right?
so so
Tony.
oh, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, so last year, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I'm the only one who heard every single Panthers fan screaming at the top of their lungs that we need to continue running the ball. Dave Canales has come to the podium himself and had to confess that he should have ran the ball more. He confessed again this past week. Not this
Mhm.
past week against the Rams, the week before.
The
Every time you turn
49ers. Right.
around, Panthers fans have a complaint about him not running the ball enough. He has to come out and
Okay.
answer to the media about not running the ball enough. He spends the majority
Okay.
of the time explaining the fact that he wants to pass the ball in so many more words. That's the reason why he has to tell you, we're gonna be a run first team, we're gonna run. And even when you think we're gonna run it, we're gonna run it again. But what happens in the game? It's not about what he says. What happens in the game? 9 times out of 10, we end
So
up outpassing ourselves over the run game, right?
Tony, can I just? I'm sorry. Can I just
no,
provide
no,
you guys with one
hold,
stat?
no, no, hold on.
Yeah, I got you. I got
Let
you.
me in 336 handle this.
Yeah.
There's has been a couple games since last year, including this year, where you have more passes than run. That's what every team, even the run heavy teams, are like that. Baltimore, for
Yeah, but not the
example.
count.
But let's just get
That's not the quantity. You know that.
let's just get back. Let's just get back to Carolina, right? So when
Mhm.
we say that Dave Canales wants to air it out, when you put that out there, all I'm asking is, what
Mhm.
has Carolina under Dave Canales shown you that he wants to be a pass first offense? When we all know as Carolina Panther fans that Carolina goes as the run game goes. Everybody knows
See,
that.
and that's the problem, Tony. You guys keep talking
But
about history that doesn't exist anymore.
I'm not
That
talking about
history
history.
is
I'm
gone.
talking about I am talking about under Dave
That's why y'all.
Canales'
That's why
watch,
y'all
because
always say Carolina
you
always
yourself,
has been. That's why y'all
bro,
always
you
say that
yourself
because y'all
said,
talking about
okay,
a history that no longer exists anymore.
brother, I'm talking about Dave Canales. He just been here a year and a half. What are you talking about? I'm
But Tony, you just said out of
specifically.
your mouth. But this is the thing I'm talking about right now. You just said out of your mouth that
Did
it's
everybody
something
hear
that
me?
Carolina has
Did everybody hear me
always done.
clearly? No, I
Yeah,
didn't. I
I've
That's what
said
you
said
that
said.
too, and
Y'all,
I've said
under
that too,
y'all
and
Dave
I
said that
stand
it's
with it.
Canales,
something that Carolina has
under
always
Dave
done, but
Canales
that
watch.
historic shit doesn't matter
336.
anymore.
336. I'm saying it, and I've said it more than once. Under Dave Canales' watch, the past year and a half he's been here, what has shown you that he wants to throw it first before the run? Because as Carolina Panther fans, if you've been watching every game under Dave Canales, when we run the
I
ball,
don't know what
we
you're
have a
saying then.
better shot.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh
you're saying
wow,
then. Yeah, I
wow.
don't know what you're
Okay,
saying.
all right.
Okay,
And I'm not
can I
being funny.
hey
I'm just being
Tony,
absolutely honest
could
with
I
you.
provide the
And
stat now for
respectfully,
him?
Tony, I
Maybe
think that
it'll help
everybody,
him.
I think the problem is that everybody sees the game a little bit differently. But respectfully to everybody, I have not seen this being a run first team outside of a few games. And if
Okay.
you guys are
Now,
seeing something different, hey, it is what it is. But
let me
this is
ask
a
you a
pass
question.
first
Yeah,
team,
Let
and
me
it
ask
has
you a
to
completely
be.
different.
question.
You're
336. Let
right.
me ask you a
We
question.
watching something completely
How
different.
many passing attempts in a game
Yes,
do you
sir.
consider a quarterback to have a lot of throws? Where you consider it being like, "Oh, they're a pass heavy offense." 35, 40, 45?
Doesn't matter.
It
Uh,
does matter. It does matter
yeah,
because
I
when you look
mean,
at Bryce this year, his first two games he
Well,
had
Nick,
35
you
attempts.
obviously went and looked up stuff. What is the league average? What is the league average?
I'm not going off I'm looking off what Bryce because I'm going
Hey,
off what
before y'all,
336
he's saying what
being
we
the
had
y'all
hold
get
during
on.
the offseason.
I just want to make this quick point. I'm
I'm
short and
I'm
sweet
gonna
with
let
it,
you make
fellas.
it.
I
I'm gonna
promise
let
I'm
you
gonna be
make
short
it.
and sweet with it. Bryce has played in 12
God,
games. In only 3 of those games has he exceeded over 30 passing attempts. And that was week 1, week 2, and the Atlanta game. So between week 3 and right now, Bryce has only had 1 game where he threw the ball more than 30 times, and that was the game he went for 448 against Atlanta. So to me, that constitutes and equals that no, we do not throw the ball that much. We are in fact a run-heavy team. Because
but
if you
they
were a pass-heavy team, you'd be throwing up Joe Burrow numbers, 32 for
Yeah.
44 for 373. You know, Bryce don't have games like that. He don't throw the ball 40 times a game. That's a
so
pass
Tony,
heavy offense. A
so
team that
so
throws the ball a lot per game.
so Tony and 336
I don't believe that either.
and Pop, they all three of them made great points, man. I just wanted to point that out. I want to read this money though real quick. Shout out to 252 with a $5 super chat. Said Canal is not bringing in 6'4" wide receivers just to run. Just to run. He has to run. Just to run, he has to run. I think he meant something else with
That's
that.
that's
Said the
that's
only
that's
good thing
that's
in New
crazy.
Orleans.
That's not true.
This is
But
disrespect, right? He said the only good thing in New Orleans is the beignets.
I disagree with
wow.
I
that. Bing,
disagree.
And
I
then
disagree.
seafood,
again
beignets,
with the let me finish. The other
seafood.
thing with the $2 super chat, he said, what we got 4-6-4 wide receivers for, you know what I'm saying? And the other thing too, man, look, I want you guys, if you're the praying type or whatever, man, y'all get a prayer in for Flame for Jesus that y'all know him by, man. Flame for Jesus just lost another uncle. He hit me up. So I mean, he really dealing with
Oh
it with the
wow.
deaths in his family, man. So that's why
Thoughts
we
and
have
Hey,
this
prayers out to
time.
Flame.
Flame, if you can
Yeah,
hear, man,
my
I'm
condolences to
sending
him.
up prayers for your
Yeah.
family, man.
Shout out to Flame.
In the
So let
name
me
of
just
Jesus.
explain this, Nick, because I
Prayers
do
for
agree that you
Flame and
are.
anybody that's going through seasonal depression, because sometimes this
Exactly.
time of the
Yes,
year
yes, yes.
is
Absolutely.
I
upsetting.
do. I do agree with you that you are a run first team. But the reason why I don't agree with the stats is because again, stats just tell you what's going on. You could be a team that's always behind, so you throw the ball a lot more. That don't make you a throwing team. It's just a situation you're in a lot. What tells me
That's
what kind of
facts
team
too.
you are, what tells me what kind of team you are is how are you getting first downs? How are you methodically getting down the field? If you have to have a run game, which you guys do, you need
Amen,
your
Michael.
run game to be clicking a little bit. If you need your run game to be clicking a little bit for you to get down the field, for you to convert third downs over and over again, get first downs, you're a run first team. That's the way you do things. If you got to throw and that's how your motors start going, that's how you get down the field, that's what you do your best, then you're a throwing team.
What's up,
That's
Earl?
why with us,
Yeah.
we can run the ball, but that's not what's deadly
So,
about us. What's deadly about us is throwing down the
Peter,
field. For you guys, you have to run
but
the
Peter,
ball to be consistently driving.
but what
But
you have to do, you're now you're adding into the equation about success factors on the play. Like just because we were successful at getting the first down running doesn't mean that we ran more
No, no,
or
no.
that we're a
It's
running
not.
team.
It's not.
Maybe
No,
the
no, no,
pass
no.
wasn't working that day.
It's not the success or like, oh yeah, we got a first down running the ball. That's not what I mean. What I mean is like when you're in preseason, right? What you want to see from preseason, you want to see your offense go up and down the field. You want to see everything clicking. Some teams need a run game for everything else to click. That's what I'm saying.
So
If
what I'll
you're
say is
if the
this. That I wanted to say
go
this
ahead.
quick. So what I'll say is this. I think on I, I think on the crust that 336 is absolutely correct. I think no matter what, I think Canales wants to throw the ball first, but I think that he's learned now that in order for him to get that off, that we got to have a good run game as well. But I do think
That's okay.
he's a
Right.
pass guy first. He was a pass game coordinator. Remember that shit. You know what I'm saying? But
It's
I do.
coach.
But he's learned that. Look, bro, you ain't gonna be able to just throw the ball, throw the ball, throw the ball. Like you're gonna have to set that shit up with that run. And that's what I'm loving about this guy, man, is that this dude, it seems like he's learning from his mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And he's just gonna get better, man. You know what I'm saying? But look, bro, I'm thinking we
So
might have a diamond in the rough in this coach, bro.
So let me just respond to what you just said real quick, Twan. So
Mhm.
if that is the case, you're right. He was a pass game coordinator.
Mhm.
He that's what he did in Seattle. That's his background. Brad Isaac was a wide receiver at Wake Forest. That's
Mhm.
his background. Wide receiver first. They love throwing the ball, right? But now you're the head coach. You're no
Me
longer
too.
working as a position coach in Seattle or
Correct.
the offensive coordinator in Tampa. You are the head coach of the Carolina Panthers, right? So
Yep.
if you understand
Thanks.
that
Thanks.
running the ball is your strength over passing the ball, what are you going to do? So you're going to
You gotta adjust.
are you going to say, "Oh, the run game is the strength of my team, but I'm gonna abandon that because I want to be pass first because I'm a former pass game coordinator and I want to air the ball out." That don't make sense. So what 336 just said, everybody been was getting on Dave Canales about running the ball, run the ball, run the ball. You know why we was doing that? And Red, you can even answer this because you on our podcast throughout Panther Nation every day. We were getting on his ass about running the ball because we know right now the strength of our offense is running the damn ball, not airing it out.
I think you're
Correct.
making my point, Tony.
That
And
I
you're
think you're making my
that
absolutely
is
point, Tony.
correct. And Tony's
But
no
absolutely
I think
correct.
you're making my point,
but
Tony.
that's not making
That
that's
was your
not making
strength.
your
but
point. That is not making your point. The
You're
point
talking
is the
about what we
strength of the
should do and what
team.
the strength of our
The
team is
strength.
versus what our coach wants to do.
Oh
That's
my
what my
God.
point was.
Okay.
Not the strength of the
but
team and what would make us successful. My point was that he
But
wants to pass
okay.
the ball.
But how, what has he said or shown you physically on the
He
field to
said
back
that
up
he
your
wants to run the
argument?
ball. He said that a lot of the
Thank
times. But
you.
even though he says that,
Okay.
why is it that you guys still come back here and say we didn't run the ball enough? We didn't run the ball enough. Everybody said we
Because
didn't run the
and,
ball enough. It's
and
okay.
because he
I
wants to
think I
Right.
can
pass.
answer that.
Right. And,
I think I can answer
what
that.
happens when we don't run the ball? And why do you think people are upset
I'm
when we
not
don't
talking
run the
about
ball?
success, though. I'm not talking about the success of the team and what the strength is. I'm just saying that he wants to pass the ball. That's my only point.
So I
Okay.
think
All
again,
right.
what I was trying to say earlier, right, was how you guys have been finding your identity. And I think what's going on is Dave Canellis has realized, or probably not just realized, but just always
Hey man, we
knew,
want to hear you talk about the Bucks, not our
you
team.
can't you can't just run the ball. You're going to have to pass the ball to keep the defense honest against you guys. You
Correct.
can't just be run like you have to, and that's what I was talking about with Bryce and the Rams. Bryce just opened up the NFL and said, "Hey, if you don't respect me down the field, I'm going to kill you." And now that's going to keep your run game honest because now people got to, okay, we can't just jump on the run game. We can't just play the middle of the field. We got to switch it up a little bit more. We got to be a little bit more honest because Bryce shown, that he can hit it over the top. Now, the NFL is going to ask him to do it a few more times, but at least that's on tape now. And I think Dave
But
Canellis
see,
knows that. He understands that you have to show,
the
yes, we can throw the ball if you're going to give it to us.
Shooter, that's what I just
but
said.
but
I mean, was you not
but
listening?
yeah, but the thing about that pewter, and what a lot of Panther fans has been asking for all year is consistency, right? So this wasn't the first game that Bryce threw the ball over the top. He did it in Green Bay. He did it in Atlanta. He did it against the Cowboys. So this wasn't the first time. All we ask is,
Tony,
as
Green
Panther
Bay, Tony?
fans, say what?
You said Green Bay? I think you got your teams wrong there,
No,
bro.
you know, yeah, no. I messed up. Not Green Bay, not Green Bay.
Yeah.
'Cause that was definitely
Dallas
a
and
running
Miami.
show.
Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas. Yeah, Miami. Even though he came back from the interceptions or the turnovers or whatever in that game. But what I'm saying is the main thing that has been our crutch for the season has been inconsistency. So we just said that we want to see consistency because Bryce has shown
From
people.
Bryce.
Yeah, but not just for Bryce, because you have to think about this. Bryce is not calling the plays. You got to go further than just one player. I know, like Bryce is the hot topic that mention Bryce's name that get a conversation started anywhere. But if you got to go back and you really look at what it is about an offense or a defense, it starts with the play caller. And when Dave Canales came out and admitted, yes, I should have ran the ball more in San Francisco after only running it 9 times. That means he put the blame on himself, put it on his shoulder. And what did he do the next time? We ran the ball 35 times yesterday. 35 times between Rico Dowdle
Tony,
and Chuba Hubbard, and another 5 from Bryce. So all I'm saying is, when you look at the quarterback that you have, he's not no gunslinger. He's not no Josh Allen. He's not no Justin Herbert, right? When you look at the quarterback that you have, the offensive system that you're running, and you got 2 running backs that right now is the strength of your team, is the running game. Everybody knows if you run, it will open up the pass. And that's what we did against the Rams. That's what we did against Atlanta. That's what we did against the Cowboys. That's what we did against Miami. All
But
we've been
Tony,
saying is we need that to be consistent.
Tony, may I
Consistency
ask y'all?
means Consistency means stick to your strength no matter what. He
To-
deviated from the strength against San Francisco and it cost us. Got back on track. We beat a team that nobody gave us a chance to beat.
But Tony and Twan, I want to ask you guys this, and this may be a little bit just to kind of move the discussion forward
I gotta
of
read
just
this money
being,
first. I gotta read
yeah,
this money
yeah,
first.
most
7 minutes,
definitely.
Bongo. He said, shout out to real HATNT, shoot out super chat. He said we have 400 passes, attempts, 370 carries, is balanced.
Balance.
And one of the things I wanted to point it out too, man, like something I'm starting to see in Canales coming along is not only look, no matter what he likes to do or whatever, a good coach knows how to adjust every game, man. Some games you got to air it out, some games you got to run it out. Just like when the
Yeah,
Saints, when we play the Saints dared us to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
There's gonna be some games where they going dare Bryce to throw, and there's like so you have to adjust. Good
And
coaches adjust. They don't come in with no one game plan. They adjust
Facts.
according to the way the game
you
is
Facts.
Sometimes
going.
you can't.
you know
You
some of
don't.
the
Sometimes
coaches
you don't
that
got
I
the weapons
respect
to adjust.
most, some of the one of the coaches that I respect most, and it's different. It's not the NFL, it's NCAA. But no matter what position my Georgia Bulldogs are in going into the half, Kirby Smart always coaches them boys up when he get them in that fucking locker room. I don't know what he does, and I don't know how he gets it. But if you ever watch one of their games, no matter what happens, Steelers claim Adam Thielen off waivers. I don't know what happens when he gets them in that locker room, but they come out
They need him.
and, and you can tell that he has affected his player. And y'all are right. The best coaches know how to, no matter what has happened, when they
Right.
know how to transition. So with that being said, this is what I
Right.
want to ask y'all. Y'all talk about the strength of your offense, and Buck is here, and I want to just hear this from y'all. I want to hear this. Pewter, you still here? Did he get knocked off?
No, I think he just bounced.
Okay, okay. He might have got knocked off because I know he ain't gonna leave this discussion that y'all having. I'm curious as to how y'all's run get. Cause see, hey man, y'all got 2 games, and y'all are right there at the division lead. This shit is exciting, man. I mean, I'm a Falcons fan, but I love football, and my team ain't in it. It's between y'all and the Panthers now. How's y'all's run game gonna look running into Vita Vea? And I know Buck came in and said Kalijah Cansey, but we know the strength of their defense in the middle
Yeah.
is Big Vita Vea. Um,
Right.
I'm curious to see, what that's going to look like, and if they can force Bryce to beat them. Bryce has done it a couple of times in a couple of games, certainly with the Falcons, but it's a couple of games that he couldn't carry y'all in. The
Yeah, the
49ers,
outside zone
the
gonna be popping.
Saints. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hey, look,
outside
man.
zone better be popping, bro.
I need the
That's all I'm
moderators to
saying.
be paying attention, man. There's people in the chat saying some dumb
I
shit,
was gonna ask you about that, for
and somebody in the chat pretending to be Prime's mom or some shit, man. Look, y'all
That's
need.
fucked
Hey,
up,
look,
man.
Hey, hey, we
y'all,
don't play
Why
that.
do
We
people
don't. We
waste
don't.
their
We don't.
time? Why do people waste their time with
We don't.
bullshit like that, man?
they don't
Hold
got
on.
nothing better to do,
If
bro.
you ain't got the balls to come up here and say it to that man while he was up here, don't put it in the chat. Moderators, get
I
him out
got
of
you,
here, dog.
Twan. I think I did
Damn
it.
it.
I think I got him out of here.
Yes, a lot of moderators on this show right now, y'all. Y'all got to get rid of that type of shit, bro. Don't give them motherfuckers no voice.
Is Miss Douglas a moderator?
Yes. No, well, I don't
Miss
know. I need to make.
Douglas. Go
Yeah,
ahead and get
But
their ass
yeah,
need
out
to
of
make
here.
Miss Douglas a
to
moderator. She'll
to
get that shit out of here, bro.
to answer your question, Red. To be honest,
Yeah.
I mean, nobody knows what that matchup is going to look like. We know how stout Tampa Bay is up the middle with Vita Vea, and then you put Kalijah Cansey in there. We had a similar situation when we played Buffalo with Ed Oliver and I forgot the big boy name that's beside him
Shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
being
yeah.
stout up the middle. I think his last name Williams. So
Yes.
it's going to be a matchup problem in the middle. That's why you run some stretch zones, some
Like
outside zone.
336 just
You
said, yeah.
know,
Mhm.
the different variations. But what I'm saying is, we have shown if we run the ball, it
Good
doesn't
things will
matter if we
happen.
ran it. It doesn't matter if we run 25 times for 50 or 25 times for 150. You run the ball no matter what because that wears on the defensive front.
Yeah,
Come third and
yeah,
fourth quarter, that
yeah,
wear and tear will show.
I
yeah.
Sooner
don't.
or
I don't. I
later,
don't. I don't agree that you run the ball no matter what.
if
I
if if
mean,
if you if you are running team, if
you
you're
run the
running
ball.
team
You
in
can
every
potentially run the ball if it's
listen,
working. Yeah. Go ahead.
not,
Go ahead.
it does okay. Christian McCaffrey had 24 carries for 89 yards,
Right.
3.7 yards per carry.
Mhm.
Was that really working for them, or did they stick to the run no matter what? Because everything else that they did came off the run, correct?
Well, I
So
mean,
I'm
old
saying
boy
is
threw about
so
three
so
interceptions.
so so okay. So I'm saying is, regardless if your run game is going to be explosive or not, and
Hmm.
your game planning is built around your running game because your running game is going to open up everything else. You got to stick to that run game, and we have a good enough run game. Whether we get three yards a carry, 4 yards a carry, 5 yards a carry, sooner or later you're gonna pop one for 10 or 15. Then it might be back to 3, 4, 5 yards a carry, whatever. As long as you move in the chains, that is the key to the whole thing.
So
Move
let
the
me
chains
ask you a question, Tony.
first.
So people,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
so I don't want people to be confused because I think I was
Mhm.
for a second. Let me ask you a question. So you're saying you're not saying abandon the run or the pass. You're just saying stick with the run more. But you're not
I'm
saying
saying
abandon the pass, are you?
No, he's saying
no,
stick with
no,
the
no,
stick with
no.
the run. Period. No matter
Oh,
what. That's your
okay.
philosophy.
No,
Run
I'm
the
not.
ball.
I'm
It
not.
don't
I'm not.
matter.
Yeah, I'm not saying abandon the pass
But the
because you
run is
can't
going to
pass
open the pass up.
the run. Yes, the run is going. That's football 101.
Got you.
Everybody knows that college, pro, high school, whatever. You running the ball to set up the pass. That's just how it is. You run the ball to set up the pass. You kill the clock. I mean, just look what we did with the Rams Sunday. The Rams ran 3 plays in the third quarter. You know why they ran three plays in the third quarter? For negative 3 yards? Because we
We
kept running the
controlled the
ball.
ball,
That's right. And how we controlled the ball, we was
running the
running it.
ball.
We wasn't passing it all over the yard. We was running the ball. running the
Tony, if I'm
ball.
not mistaken, Tony, I think the first 5 plays of that third quarter we ran the ball. It was like the first 5 or 6 plays. It was just run, 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 and
Yeah,
we just chewing
it was
that
some
clock,
it was something
chewing
like
it,
that.
chewing
But
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
like you run the ball, you run the ball, you run the ball. That swing pass that Chuba Hubbard caught and took 35 yards for a touchdown. You know why that was? Because that formation was set up like it was going to be another run, and they mugged the A gap, and they had nobody on the outside. When they brought Trimble across in motion, and he kicked out the outside corner, and Jalen Coker took out the inside corner, and Chuba Hubbard split him and went to the house. They thought it was going to be a run, and we hit him with a swing pass, 35 yards to the
That was a
house.
nice ass play by Canales, bro. That was a great play call, bro.
If anybody that watch football and know anything about sequencing and how the plays early on sets up the plays for the third, fourth quarter, or third series, whenever you want to use it, that play was a play that was ran earlier as a run, and it set up that swing pass. So much is built off the
Tony,
run
that's a fact.
game.
I swear to God.
So much is built off the run game that it makes your passing game unstoppable if you do it right.
So a shout out to Eternal 252. He said where our defense was tired because of the offense wasn't doing shit.
I ain't responding to that. That shit don't make no sense.
Look, man, but look, check this out. Look, I'm not ending the show now, but I do want to point out something real quick, man, before y'all, if y'all have to leave early or something. I want to shout y'all out today, man, like for just letting each other talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it was great, man. You know what I'm saying? 336, seeing
I
Tony and
appreciate
336
it.
go at it like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Intelligently, you know what I'm saying? They ain't had to kill each other, no shit like that or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
No.
That damn
I
pewter,
fuss
though.
with 336.
That damn pewter came over here and talked for 2 hours and then bounced. You know what I'm saying? That's why you got to get motherfuckers off the mic and not let them talk too damn long.
Hey,
Yeah,
Twan, I gotta go and
no
get
Bible
something to eat.
verses.
I gotta go and get something to eat myself,
Yeah,
man. But
man.
I'm gonna be
What you gonna get
listening
some
in. But
raising canes?
look at you, boy. Look at you. Hey, I don't like that shit.
Where
That
that
shit is
chain
sorry,
proud?
man.
Where that chain proud,
I
Red?
put it
I
up.
know
I
you don't.
put
I
it
know
up
you
to
don't put
next
it in the
year, Tony.
garage.
I put it
I
up
know
to
you don't
next
put it in the
year, Tony.
garage.
I put it up to next year, Tiny. But I love that.
Yeah,
I want to keep that. I want to keep that as a ritual. I love
that's
that,
crazy.
and I hope to put one around y'all next year. They better. You know what I'm saying? Hey man,
You
but
say
I
about that,
enjoyed
Red?
it. Yes, sir. I enjoyed this time with y'all brothers today, man. Hey, like you said, it just kind of came together popping as an NFC South roundtable. This
Beautifully.
was nice. I like how y'all kept order to it because it was necessary in order to get each person to get some input. I go back to what I said. I initially wanted anybody but the Bucks to win, but damn it, because y'all got clips of my Falcons fan base,
Nigga, we
y'all on
already
your
know.
own. Y'all on your own. You got to go take it from them now.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all on your
You
own.
tapped you
Hey,
tapped in
Red,
that
we got
real
clips
hate.
of you too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Don't
Red, we got
shit.
clips of you
Don't,
too.
don't do it. Three
Yeah,
three six.
I
Don't do it.
screenshotted that picture of you in that
Don't.
train, Red.
don't.
I screenshotted that picture of you in
Oh,
that train,
oh,
Hey,
oh,
Red.
come
oh,
on, hit
oh,
the
yeah,
link,
yeah,
Freddie.
yeah. Send that in the link. Send that
Oh
in the link.
shit! Oh shit!
Yeah, I had to
I
Send that
have
in
it,
the
will.
Red.
link.
Oh shit!
I will
Shout
proudly.
out to Relax and Talk Sports with the $2 super
All
chat.
right, I get up with y'all,
He
family.
said Tony. Hey, shout out to Red, man.
Wait, no, Tony.
He
Oh
said
man.
Tony.
Yeah.
He said Tony described playing with the lead situational.
That's okay.
It's just
That's not what I did, but
it's his
Hey,
opinion.
that's
It's
just
just
his
his
opinion.
opinion.
That's
no,
just
no,
his
Yeah.
that's
opinion.
yeah. I said it's cool.
Twan
It's cool.
left. Twan.
I
Twan.
don't think he's trying to
Highlight me,
diss. He
Twan.
ain't trying to diss or nothing like that.
Oh
Give
no,
me
no,
put me
I
on
ain't take
center
it like
stage,
that. I didn't
Twan.
take it like that.
Damn, red left.
Damn,
Pull it up, Twan. Pull me up. Pull me up. Let me
you up there?
put me on the front screen, Twan.
Yeah,
Hey, Red,
yeah.
you gotta come
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
Red.
Blue Swan.
yeah.
That's him.
I got
Oh
it
Damn,
too, Nick. I had to have
wow.
it. I
who
got it.
got
Blue
Too.
him
I
like
had to
Swan.
My
have it.
God.
that, man?
I got it.
Big
Who
Blue
got Red
Swan.
like that, man? Who called him?
Tony and CJ. Hey, listen. Tony and
Damn.
CJ.
Yo, that was CJ.
That's Blue
CJ
Swan
made
right
that
there,
bet
bro.
with Red. CJ made
I
that bet
switched it
with
back.
Red. Yeah, CJ made that bet with Red, and if whoever was the loser had to wear their logo with the other team colors.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet of the year. Be honest with you. Be honest with you. That's
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
that
probably the
that
best
that
bet.
that 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 show was
Oh,
everything, man.
my fault,
That was
Eternal Two.
everything.
Hey, my bad, bro. I don't think I read this. I apologize, brother. You right. He said, Red, you laughed at me in the off season when I said we would take this division. Yes, he did, Eternal. Yes, he did. But and now look, Red ain't gonna tell y'all, man. But Red don't want the Panthers to win shit.
Absolutely not. He really don't want the Bucks to win nothing. But
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he know one of us are. But you know what I'm saying. But look,
Yeah, yeah.
that's his fandom. Look, I don't want motherfuckers winning shit
Yeah.
either, man. I don't care about nobody but these Panthers, bro. So
yeah, man. But it's been a
Re-
great
Hey, what do
uh,
y'all
show.
real,
think about?
real quick,
They got him stuck
relax and
for
talk sports. Yeah, I didn't take his comment as being being disrespect, nothing like that.
no.
Yeah, I ain't do that.
Quantum in the chat. What up, Quantum? Hey, anybody got a question for
Hey,
anybody else on there?
Yeah, Tony said he had a
I
question
got a question.
about it.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
okay.
Petey. We'll go to Tony.
I want to know how y'all guys feel about that comment they made. You know how Trayvon Moore punched for old dude in the groin, right? What do
Yeah,
y'all think about the
Yeah,
comments that the D line made from the
yeah.
Browns?
for
So
the
if y'all don't know
Browns.
about that, the dude came out with the Browns and said, "I see why he got punched in the nut because
Yeah,
they
he
said,
said
oh boy,
Juwan Jennings a hoe. He called
yeah."
him
He
a
said,
hoe.
he said
Oh,
he
yeah, he
out there
got
Yeah,
ball.
saying he made it. He said he out
said
there on
he's
the field
soft and
saying shit.
everything.
Yeah, he out on the field saying shit that he shouldn't be saying to grown men. So
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
mean, that'll get you. That'll get you. He probably said some shit about his man wife or some shit like that or whatever. He got him.
well, it could have been here. He could have said something worse than that. You know,
Yeah,
could have
I
been.
mean, we don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
look,
mean, well, I
look,
don't know. I
Hey,
mean,
look,
your wife is pretty bad, but who knows? He could have said some sexual
I'm trying to
things to
tell you,
him
yeah.
look.
personally.
I'm telling you, look, between the basketball court and the football field, niggas be saying some wild shit to each other.
Wild shit, Swan. Wild shit. And there's some motherfuckers out there who
It's not
have
Oh,
a,
you
it's not
ain't
no
no
game, bro.
never, never.
remorse. Like me, I don't talk about another man's wife or his grandmama or his children. Other than that, it's free game. Some motherfuckers do not give a fuck. I had an old teammate, bro. He found out one of the opponents we were playing, his
Hey,
mama
Quantum,
died.
hit the link,
Bro,
Quantum.
he brought it up to about that to him. I'm like, bro, you can't do that, bro. Like, come on, man. He getting the kid under his and it worked. Don't get me wrong. Like, who wouldn't? You're a 16-year-old kid who's not gonna let that shit bother them. But there's some lines you shouldn't cross. But some motherfuckers really don't care,
They're
bro.
trying to get in your
Really
head,
don't.
bro. And look, the thing is,
Oh,
you can
and
either let them
the
get
thing
in,
is,
you
you
can either
can
let them get in your head, but the thing is like with a lot of guys, say all that shit, but when the game over, I'm looking for your ass, bro.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
got a,
yeah.
I got
Keep
I got a
that,
question
and that's
for,
keep that rah rah shit up. Yeah, exactly.
I got a question for y'all, man. Since ain't nothing but men up here, and we was talking on, man. Any of y'all hit another man in the nuts?
Alicia's still here.
Nah, never,
Oh, Leisha
never.
can
nah,
ask this.
nah.
Leisha, you ever hit another man in the nuts, Leisha?
I would kick him if it
Yeah,
came to
Alicia don't
protect
fight, bro.
myself.
Hold on, man. I can't hear her. Let
She don't fight, nigga.
that beautiful voice speak. I don't need to hear your black ass.
God, don't be trying to get no extra fucking.
What you say, Lily? You got the flow.
No, I just was saying I would kick him to protect myself. I wouldn't do it just to do it, but that
So you never just roundhouse kick some man in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? Cause you were protecting
not that
yourself.
I can recall, unless it was to protect myself.
Not first.
That's what's up.
I'll tell you when she would do it though. Like
She just
Alicia's
said when
very
she had to protect herself
no,
or
Alicia's
her
very
family.
protective. She's very protective of her son. You want to see the worst
Well,
of her?
you ain't
Fuck
had
with her
to. That's
son.
family. Ain't that family?
Yeah.
Ain't that
That's my
family?
baby.
Yeah, you ain't had to go personal, nigga.
I'm just trying to tell you. You want to see the worst come out of her? Fuck with her child,
That's
bro.
what any mama and a child.
Your mama
Because
okay, man.
yeah,
Shout
But
out to y'all
Oh
having
hell,
y'all and this
Twan. Guess what,
afternoon.
Twan? I'm
what's
sorry, Lee. I didn't mean to cut you off.
no? Go ahead, bro.
Adam Thielen wife got a post on Twitter talking about why he wanted a release from
Well, let's pull that
Minnesota.
up. Shit.
Let's pull it up. Thank you,
Yeah,
Tone. Yeah,
Thank
cause
you.
we forgot to talk about that. We
Vikings
meant to bring that up. We meant to talk
Vikings
about that,
fan
Tony.
page. Yeah, don't just repost it.
Hey, what's
She's
her
so
name?
messy.
What's her at, bro?
Oh, I don't know her at, but it is Vikings VIKINGZ fan page.
Okay.
She messy.
That's a distraction.
She's been a distraction. Why he end
Absolutely.
up in
That's what I mean.
Minnesota? Exactly why he in Minnesota.
Why
Man,
are you questioning that, man?
Now,
sometimes when it comes to
why
business, you gotta leave your family out, bro.
we're bringing that up? I do want to say because I said yesterday was Petty Monday, and I'll be logical Tuesday today or logical Wednesday, whatever it is today. Everything's starting to run together.
Tuesday. It's
Uh,
Tuesday.
so my standpoint is if the Panthers bring Mr. Adam Theodore Thielen back,
He's not. He went to the Steelers.
oh, he went to the Steelers. Well,
Yeah.
never mind
Yep.
then.
Picked him up.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, so we don't have to talk about that
yeah.
today.
Steelers,
Well,
Steelers
let me ask you this
Well,
then.
let me ask
So,
you this. So,
how you say you want to go to
how you
somebody
say you
that
want to go
can
to
win?
Someone got
somebody
an
that
ooh
can
wop
win? Someone got an
echo.
ooh wop echo.
Popping, you echoing. Popping,
I,
you
You
I
echoing.
echoing.
know. I'm
Popping,
trying to
you
figure out why.
I
I gotta
know.
find out
I'm
who's
trying to figure
causing
out.
it.
I gotta find out who's causing
Nah,
it.
it's me. Hold up.
Okay.
How you say you want to go to a contender and the Steelers ain't contender?
Yeah, I don't know what that
That
don't
was
make sense.
probably Pop.
Aaron Rodgers.
That was probably the most contending team that wanted him. So he just went to the team with the best record, probably.
Aaron Rodgers as well too. So
Yeah,
They
it's the
trying to
what you
retirement
call.
Well,
home.
he was claimed off waivers, so I don't know what position Pittsburgh had on waivers, but he was
I'm
claimed
gonna
I
on
be honest
waivers.
always
with you too.
thought
On
I
that.
always thought after a certain amount of years, a veteran doesn't have to clear waivers. That's what I always thought
That's
that.
that's that's before the regular season. I think 4 games into the regular season.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I think that goes into like up until the 4th game of the regular season, if I'm not mistaken. I
Okay.
could be wrong, but I
Okay.
think it's that.
Man, these
Dan
they
Morgan,
look.
Dan
I'm gonna
Morgan
say
hollered
this.
at Thielen and said, "Hey,
I'm gonna
you
say this
want
to
to come back
Tony,
and play
bro.
for free?" He's like,
Hey Tony,
"Nah."
I want to tell
What
Tony
up,
this.
Twan? What
Look,
up?
man, I'm glad you showed me this. Let me get 336 back in here. Listen, bro. I know ain't none of these football players probably listening to this show, man. But stop letting your fucking wives go on social media speaking for you, bro. She out here wilding, bro.
She wear the
These
Oh,
pants
you
too
listen
big,
to
comments,
it?
clearly.
I can tell.
Now
I'm
y'all
about to
see
put
what
it
I'm
up now.
saying. Now you see what
I'm
I'm saying.
But you,
about
but
to put it up
as
now,
the
bro.
wife,
But look,
or
why would you let her, bro? And then she look like she enjoying it too, man.
but one as the spouse of an NFL player, you supposed to have that courtesy yourself. I shouldn't have to
Correct.
ask you to do that.
Right. I agree with that. I agree with that.
But it's crazy because
It's
the first
just
thing she
been
said
such a
is,
crazy few days. Thank you guys for all the kind words and the prayers and everything. It's been tough. It's been tough, really tough for Adam. And just our family. It's a big decision. And it's
Oh look.
not even about wins or losses. It's about Adam wanting to compete, wanting to play, and just this is his last season. He actually hasn't shared that until today, but yes, he will retire after this season. And I just know him as a competitor. He wants to compete. He wants to play. He wants to prove. He's always been about proving to himself. So it's just been really hard, especially around the holidays with him leaving. The kids and I, yes, will stay here. And I think that's been just a blessing from God that he brought us here home. So we know where to be post football.
wow.
Something don't make
He
sense about
wanted to compete,
I got a
wanted
question.
to play. Like
What
he could compete and play in Charlotte.
That's it. There,
right?
something don't
See what
sound
I'm
right about
saying?
that.
Doesn't it sound like somebody else is twisting this spider
I
web?
think somebody that shit sound rehearsed. I could be wrong, but
But
I'm just
hold on,
saying.
somebody
You
said
mean
Panther Pickle said the Steelers picked up Adam Thielen, but they waiving Darius Slay.
Oh my
Oh
God.
wow.
Go get him.
Wow, I'm
Go
for real,
get him.
for
Shout out to
real.
Panther Pickle who said Steelers paying the wide
I
receiver.
don't care if he don't play till next year. Go get him. My
Cornerback
bad. My
Darius
bad.
Slay. But shit.
Is he hurt?
Go
Is he hurt or
get him.
something?
I don't care if he's hurt. Go get him. Go get him.
Hey,
Wow.
shout out to Quantum. Quantum said Debo told Neil Longer Friday, take your ass home.
But this my thing. You saying you trying to compete? You only got 4 games left. What are you competing on?
Yeah, man.
Right.
Huh?
You're
That shit
right.
don't sound
That's what I'm
right,
saying.
bro.
Because I'm telling you, it sounds like somebody got you wrapped around your finger.
I'm
That what it
with you
sounds
on
like to
that one,
me.
Pop. It don't. It
That's
don't.
it.
It don't
He,
sound right.
why he ain't doing it? This is my thing. Why he ain't doing a media post? Why she
That
doing
shit
it?
sound. Yeah, why is she doing it?
Yeah.
Doing
There
Yeah.
you
a
That's
go.
crazy.
doing a media post with who?
He can do it by himself.
For what?
You speak. I mean, you want to put the information out there. Why are you allowing her to speak
No,
on your position?
but obviously he don't. That's why he ain't said nothing.
Yeah, I
Nah,
don't need my wife
he
to
know what
come
she
out and
do.
say that shit. I'm gonna do it.
He know. He know.
Yeah, Adam ain't jumped out here on no camera talking about what happened. Obviously,
That's
he
what
don't
we're
want to talk
saying.
about it. He probably trying to figure out where he going.
Yeah, I think that's
Hey,
what we
hey,
saying
hey,
though. We saying why does this why so if you ain't doing it, why is she
but
doing it?
Why is
let,
she doing it?
let me tell you, if y'all pay attention to what's going on right now, everybody and their mama got a
Enlighten me.
camera and they sitting in front of their phone talking. Everybody running their goddamn mouth about everything going on in their life. It's the most common thing. You see motherfuckers online right now crying to their phone, crying,
Motherfucker,
recording a
Right.
video. This is what everybody
motherfucker,
doing now.
motherfucker share too
But
much.
and I know that since you're not saying that you agree with it, that's the only thing we're trying to say is like, why are you though?
Yeah, I can't speak, and I definitely don't agree with it. That's what I said. Any
You're
relative,
supposed to be
spouse,
in
anybody
support of.
related to an
Mhm.
athlete, you should not be speaking like that. That's like the president's wife coming on camera talking about their business.
You
Like you
dangerous,
supposed to be able to hold yourself. You supposed to be
right?
able to
You
hold yourself
dangerous.
as a millionaire, right?
There you go. You
I'm gonna tell you like
dangerous.
this. My sister up here, my wife wouldn't do no shit like that, bro. We would talk about that before. I'll be like, yeah, that's cool to go ahead and do that, but
I just
that
don't
shit
understand.
sounds
You don't have
hurt.
shit else to do in your life.
I'm not
She
blaming her
don't.
for anything because I don't know who made her do it.
Nobody did. Ain't nobody forced her to push the record button on her phone.
I don't think she would have did
That's
that
what
shit
everybody doing.
without talking to him, bro.
Mm.
Okay.
That's just
All
my
right.
opinion.
I don't know,
I don't
man.
think. I don't think.
This shit
I don't
be
think he would
drama,
have been
man.
in Minnesota if she ain't talked to him either. Oh, okay.
We got
All
Pickle in
right.
here, bro. Pickle, what's
What's up,
going
guy?
on, brother?
What's up, man? Hey, Pop, I agree with you. If it wasn't for her, Adam would have never left. I don't think.
Thank you.
I think he would have wanted to leave, but I think a little bit of talking would have settled that whole thing.
A little guac guac three
You know what I'm
thousand.
saying? Yeah, but but she. But
The
hey,
hot
hey,
tour.
if Adam wants to bend over backward and satisfy her, that's his business, I guess.
I'm gonna
Hey,
be
that's his
honest with
business.
you. The only
I
thing I
wouldn't.
disagree with what you just said, Pickle, is this. You said if it wasn't for her, he would have never left. No, I'm not putting that on her. He did the shit ultimately at the end of the day.
Well,
It
I
was
understand
on
what
him.
you're saying. At the end of the day, it's on him anyway. Period. At the end of the
Look,
day,
I
because
want to talk about the
he
bigger picture here, though.
he
It
over
doesn't.
18 and
Yeah,
handle his own business.
it don't make sense for him to go to
Right.
Pittsburgh.
No, it don't.
He
It
didn't have
don't.
no choice. Well, he had two choices: go to Pittsburgh or retire. Because the way the NFL
Right.
changed, the NFL changed that a year or last year, one that everybody now goes through waivers. After week 4, everybody in the NFL,
That's what I
when you
thought.
release,
Right.
goes through waivers.
Right.
So let me.
Everybody.
But
All
Right.
right. So
So
does he? But Pickle, is he required to go to Pittsburgh though, just because they claiming him
what?
off a
No,
waiver?
he.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, when you're picked up by
God
waivers,
dang.
you have no choice. You
Oh, where
either
you
go
go?
there
Okay.
or you retire.
I guarantee he
Okay.
gonna turn that shit down. He gonna turn it
But
down.
but here's the question. I'm gonna throw this out there, and y'all know Mike Tomlin. is Mike Tomlin going to try to talk Adam and Aaron Rodgers into returning one more year?
Tomlin ain't gonna
That's
be
a good
back next
question.
year.
Well,
Tomlin on the hot seat.
I'll have
Tomlin on the
to.
hot seat.
Well, yeah, he's been on the hot
Hey,
seat
hey,
before.
Tomlin ain't coming back next year. They
Hey,
want his
well,
ass out of there, bro.
Pickle ain't going for that.
Hey,
He ain't going
Twan,
for that.
my friend, let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
This time last year, how many people in this group
Yeah.
would have guaranteed their next paycheck that Ivero Ejero would have been fired?
I probably would have. Yeah,
I would have too.
Hey, people, do you remember how many people
I
said last
probably would
year?
have.
You remember how many people said last year that Mike
Yeah.
Tomlin was going to be fired? The media
Yes.
kept asking him, "Well,
Yes.
your contract's ended. Your
Because people
contract's
kept
ended.
screaming.
Well, what's going to happen?"
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, but you also got
Right.
Terry
back.
Bradshaw out here trying to get rid of him and all that. He got
Right.
real motherfuckers.
He got an extension last year.
Yeah, and the one thing about it, the Pittsburgh Steelers don't fire their head coach. They'll fire everybody else. I have no doubt there'll be a bunch of coaching changes up there. But if Tomlin goes, it'll be by his choice. Now that I wouldn't be shocked over. But
They got to get a quarterback. They went too many games to get a good draft position. That's their problem.
Right,
That's been their problem.
Right.
And they don't move up in the draft to do nothing, so that's on them.
They don't.
I blame the Steelers for that.
Real quick about
what is
Darius
Pittsburgh
Slay.
record right now?
About Darius Slay, real quick. Darius Slay and his agent agreed to part ways with the Steelers, but Slay says he still wants to play. But I believe he's been injured a lot this year, and I believe he looks bad on the field. But the Steelers are like the Ravens. There really is no pass rush anymore, and half these corners that made a living off pass rush. I mean, Darius Slay's 34 years old. You know, he ain't no young chicken.
Pittsburgh
they're
second right now. They're first in the AFC North.
If he's 34, I don't want his ass.
Yeah, he's 34. That's what I thought. And as much as I sometimes don't like to admit it, the corners that played the other day against the Rams, they looked all right. I could deal with that. You know, I mean, if I'm gonna, I don't mind updating upgrading the roster. If I don't mind that, but I want to do a real upgrade. You know, if you're going to upgrade a roster, fine, upgrade it. But let's not upgrade it just because it's a fancy name and the guy you're putting in there.
Yeah, I agree.
It isn't really an upgrade.
I didn't know he was 34 years old, and I mean, if he ain't willing to play a different position, because I would want him to play safety.
Darius Slay?
Right.
Yeah, he's been around for a minute. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that old. So I'll pass.
So you look at our cornerback situation right now. Corey Thornton is gone for the year. We're getting J.C. Horn back, but so you got J.C. Horn and Mike Jack. After them two, you got Shaw Smith Wade as well. So really, after those three, like you really thin at cornerback. At cornerback. So even if you just brought him in as a veteran, extra body for some depth or whatever, he does has that veteran experience. He does have that speed. Now he ain't the same 4.3 guy that he ran coming out of college. Early on in his career, but he can still provide you.
Well, they've got two young corners that they like. I want to express to say they like him. I'm not saying I like him. That Robert Relcho, the guy they picked up off the practice squad of
Robert Rochelle.
Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah.
I damn sure can't pronounce people's name. And that Evans dude, they got burned a couple of plays.
Yeah. So listen what you just said, Pickle. He did what?
He got burned. I know. That's what I specify to say. They like him. I don't. They're young. They're a lot younger than Slay. And in my opinion, if Slay would come here and play like a Adam. No, not like Adam. Like just a vet guy on the roster, and he'll play where you put him. Yeah, that would be entirely different. But right, that would be entirely different. But I don't know that he's ready to do that.
Wait, 336. What'd you say? He played like who?
No, I'm saying he was saying like bring a veteran guy in who's not going to necessarily start, but he'll play some spot minutes here and there. That's why I said like Hunter
Right.
Renfrow.
Like 100.
Right,
Yeah,
right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotcha.
they don't play like him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
He'll be a
Hey,
decent. He'll be a
no,
decent
no.
contributor.
And so, let's be real. Some of these old guys, in their head, they ain't old yet,
but
but their on-field
but
Right.
Pickle,
play
this is the
is.
time to do it though. This is the time
No,
if you're
you're
going to
right.
make a playoff push, you're the type of team who's going to
Right,
get those old veterans for that 1 year and try and make that playoff and that Super
Exactly.
Bowl
right.
push. This is
You're
when
not
Exactly.
you
wrong,
do
my
that.
friend. You're not wrong. I agree. I don't. You're not wrong at all. And
Somebody
Canales
else
is
was
a
put on waivers earlier. I gotta find out who it was.
yeah.
I want the Carolina Panthers to keep
If we
getting
didn't have
younger
a chance
building
or
to
we
the
wasn't
draft.
Yeah,
going nowhere.
I agree, Twan. I like to get younger.
Just keep building to the draft, bro.
Yeah. Build. That's what I like
Yeah,
building. But
Antoine, I agree with you, but it's different when you're making that playoff push towards the end of the season
Oh no,
versus
I
when you're
totally
coming
understand
into it.
that. I'm talking about for the following year.
right.
Oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, absolutely, yeah.
But I trust Dan. I think Dan got a. Dan did a miracle a couple seasons ago when he traded a 7th-round linebacker we were going to cut for this corner that the
Oh,
Seahawks was
Michael
going to cut.
Barrett.
Yeah, and then Michael Barrett was cut a few weeks later, a week later, wasn't even added to the practice squad.
He hasn't
And
played it down in the NFL.
no,
Hey, Pickle.
he floats from a few practice squad, but that's it. And Mike Jackman, pretty good now. Yeah,
Pickle, the real golden deal to me was trading Adam Thielen for those draft picks and then watching
yeah,
them waive him.
yeah. That's cool too.
What a
I like
finesse,
that
bro.
shit.
What a
You
fucking
finesse the
Yeah,
shit
finesse.
out of
yeah.
them, bro.
Because those picks are
I
free
ragged.
now. They didn't get
I
shit from
ragged.
him.
I ragged some Viking fans on Twitter over that. Got blocked by 2 of them.
Listen, to piggyback off Pickle real quick. Dan Morgan has had 3 finesse jobs: the Mike Jack trade,
Right.
the Deontay Johnson trade to Baltimore, and now the Thielen trade back to Minnesota. In 18 months, he has finessed 3 teams.
Right.
Mingo trade, the Mingo trade
And the
too.
Mingo trade,
And the
facts.
Mingo
4.
trade.
Thank you, Pop.
Right.
Thank you, Pop. 4
Hey,
trades
damn,
he's
rolling the
finessed.
damn
4
dice,
teams he's
bro. You
finessed.
rolling the fucking dice. I'm with it. I
Hey
like that
Pop,
shit.
hey Pop,
Yeah.
how much longer you want to go, man?
Hey, it's up to you. You know, if you want to call it now, we can call it now. If you want
No,
to keep
that's on
going,
you. Hey, look, man. Hey, do y'all want to keep it going? I mean, people, y'all on the show?
Hell yeah, why not?
Yeah,
This has
I
been
just got
great
here.
content.
man, hit that cash app. You know, I'm playing. I'm playing.
No, that ain't us. That ain't us.
I'll play.
Man.
I'll play. I'll
I knew
play.
where you was hanging out
I
at.
go. Hey, look, I go 30 more minutes, man. 30 more.
Yo, I think somebody want to get on Twan.
Okay, hold on.
The last comment you got,
Oh, hold
Chuck.
Hey, Twan, I'm gonna shoot something to you I want to see if you pull
on.
this
The
up.
private
I'll ask
chat?
y'all.
Yeah.
I really want to ask y'all's opinion on this.
Okay, Chuck. I got you, Chuck.
It's not disrespecting any player. I just want some opinions on this.
Shout out to Carolina Panthers guy. He said, "Happy bye week, fam." Bro, that bye week
Yes,
could have ended
sir.
another time, bro.
Man, listen, I hope these guys just stay focused, man. I hope they ain't flew all the way to Hawaii or something to celebrate. Man, get y'all body
Oh, they
together.
did. They did.
Get
That's
your
They did.
get your mind together. You know what I mean? Don't drink too much, you know, and stay out the
right.
strip
Now, hey,
clubs.
Pop.
If
Now it's better
if
than me, dog. I would have said Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, y'all back.
yeah,
He's better
if
than
I'm
me.
Canales, I'm gonna tell everybody, y'all fuck up while you off, and I'm gonna put you in a room alone with Derek Brown and Robert and Damian
Oh
Lewis.
hell no.
Just remember
Hey,
that shit. When you fuck up, you go in the
Nah, they
room
fuck
alone with
up.
them.
I'm bringing back that cheerleader and lock him in the room with them.
hey, Pickle.
Yeah.
I would throw that up there, man. I'm too afraid to. We
Oh, you're
already
good.
got
You're
one
good.
strike, so
You're good. You're good. I understand. I
I
do.
don't know how people are able to play this NFL content and not get strike.
Right.
Shit,
I understand. I on that new podcast I got,
yeah.
I done got a strike. Oh, Diesel's about went
They'll
off on
clip
me.
your
I
ass.
said, I'm sorry, Mo. I'll not do it no more.
That motherfucking mouse, that motherfucking mouse don't give a fuck about nothing.
Right. But then I see people pop that shit up all the time.
I'm
I'm
like,
like,
I
what
don't
the
understand how they doing it,
fuck?
but I ain't gonna try it.
No, you're good. I understand
Yeah,
entirely.
man, I can't take
There,
it.
Uh,
We
there was
already,
a play. There
we
was a
already got one.
play. There was a play. Um, on the other day, y'all. And Bryce is in shotgun. He's at the about the 39-yard line. He throws it deep, and uh, T Mac is on the side, and he gets double coverage, and
Hmm.
he ended up not catching the ball, but he's doubled, and that's all right. But at the very same play, uh, I think it's Xavier Leggett and and Coker right along with Tommy Trimble are like wide open. And I was just, but
yeah.
Bryce has
That
to
happens a
step.
lot, people.
What I understand
It
that. I'm
happens
just
quite a few times.
right. I know it does. I yeah. I was just trying to figure out if Bryce had to step into the pocket, but then the pocket was wide open. So I'm
Yeah, it's
just
wide open.
curious if it
He
was
missed. He missed him. He missed Trumble up the
It's like
seam.
that one with this.
right,
That's what I
right,
was about to say, Pop. He
right,
was running free
and
too.
right, and
That was touchdown. That was a touchdown.
right.
He
You're
was
right, but Xavier Leggett was the same way. He wide open. It's just
No,
Oh,
don't say that. Don't say that. They say
no,
Xavier
no, no.
Leggett don't get open.
yeah.
Look,
Yeah,
as I'm looking at this play though,
yeah.
Xavier Leggett was wide open.
Yes, he
He's
was.
all listen. He is. You need to show that to Nick Tri-State because I be trying to tell Nick,
See,
bruh, you look at some of this film,
And
Xavier be open.
I'll post a link to that play in the
Hey, yeah,
chat,
just go in the
directly
private
to
chat
Twitter.
and click and hit the link if you want to see it yourself.
Right.
Damn, Leggett couldn't have been more open, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
it's tough, man, because that happens quite a few times. And then when we
Yeah.
lose and you look back at the film, you like, God, we left
Right.
27 points, 28
Hell
points on the
yeah,
field,
bro.
Right.
21 points on the field.
And the thing that gets me, I don't want to say upset because I hardly get upset with people anymore, but that people before they start screaming to cut this guy or trade this guy for a 6th round pick, y'all need to have an understanding. Somebody, I'll just use Xavier Leggett. He going to go somewhere else.
Let me
And
tell you something.
when he starts becomes a super playmaker,
You got that.
don't come back and say we should have kept him.
Let me say something about
Excel
this
ran a
play.
great route on that play, but the corner was giving him outside leverage. I just wanted to point
Let
that
me
out.
say something.
Well, he still would have
Hey,
caught the ball for a
try to say
touchdown.
something I saw on this play though.
Yeah.
If Bryce would have just peeked over there, he would have saw that.
Oh yeah,
Right.
no, for sure.
He
That's
he
open in the
he
NFL, no
knew he
doubt
was
about
going
it.
to turn Roy the
That's
whole
absolutely
time,
open.
bro. If he would have just
Right.
peeked over there, he would have saw he was open.
Right. To me, when Canales gets up on his pressers and he says we have a lot of work to do and
Yeah, he
growing,
would have. Hey, what y'all
to
talking about? He would
me,
have thrown that ball over Excel's head, just like he always does.
No, he didn't
well,
throw it over his head. Yeah, I mean, he didn't throw over touchdown.
you know what though? If Bryce Young
Hey, he
overthrows
hit him in
somebody,
Atlanta, though, Nick.
that
He hit
I
him
don't
versus
I don't really
Atlanta, though.
classify that on Bryce.
That
Now
was
Bryce has to work on
I hear
going through his
everybody.
progression.
You're
Got to
right.
work
You're
on his
I hear
absolutely
progression.
right.
he got to
That's
work on
what
his
he's got to
You got to
work
progression.
work
on.
on that.
I'm glad you
Uh-oh.
just said
So
that,
they got
Papa,
that
because
pushback.
I'm hearing everybody say about the play and how Leggett was wide open.
Shit, we
But
won, bro. I don't give a
what
fuck.
what was the progression? If you looking at the play, because I know you looked at it, whoever
Yeah.
looked at the play, if Bryce's progression is to the left, how in the hell do you expect him to see Leggett wide
Okay.
open on the right?
Oh, you got to peek
Okay.
over there. I mean, he stepped up in the pocket.
Hold on.
He stepped up
Not
in
through
the
the
No,
pocket the
progression.
whole
You're
time.
right about the
here's the
progression.
thing. So
You're
let
right
me
about the
clarify. Let me
progression, Tony.
clarify. I believe he should have hit Trimble. I think that was a missed opportunity. I think he
That
was
was a touchdown.
zeroed
Yeah, that was
in
right in front of him.
on
That was right in
Jet
front of him.
a little too much, right? Okay, so I'm getting that out the air right now. I believe he should have hit Trimble down the seam right there. Boom. If touchdown or close to a touchdown, whatever the case may be. But all I'm saying
Right.
is like a lot of times when I hear Panther, fans talk about something and they watching tape and they talking about, well, this person is wide open, that person is wide open. The first thing come to my mind is like, where was the progression? Where was Bryce looking? Was
N-
was he
Nintendo, can I
looking
ask you
in
this?
the area? hold on. If he was
at
looking
the
in the
old
area where the receiver was wide open and just didn't throw it and missed him or whatever the case may be, I get that. But if he's looking completely to the left and the other receiver that you said is wide open is completely to the right, how is he supposed to see that?
Tony, did you hear what I said? I said if only he just peeked over there.
Right. Well, also,
But
But
he's
you
I mean,
don't
going
you
through
look.
his
You
look.
don't peek with the
progressions, though,
progression.
Twan.
right. Well,
But
Yeah,
Jay,
when
He's
you
Jay,
back
going
in
through
the,
his
that
progression.
if
let me
that was
say
his
this.
Jay,
read,
Back there,
if that was his
Jay,
read, T Mac wasn't open though, so he shouldn't have even thrown it over there. He was
yeah,
trying
so
to
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
make a
the
play.
I
thing
admitted
was,
that.
well,
I said
how
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said
okay,
that.
let me
But
say
he's
okay.
not
this
talking
right.
about that one specific play, though. I got you.
When he stepped up in the pocket, it was clear. The whole field was clear for him. All he had to do was
Yeah.
peek over there.
well, let
But
me
that's
ask y'all this
easy,
question.
Twan. That's easier said than done, though, and you know this because
Bro,
you played
listen.
ball.
Hey, Tony, look, you in a millisecond, you can peek somewhere. And then, I mean, that's how quarterbacks do, bro. Just
I
look,
mean,
check this out. You can have a man wide open and know he's wide open. Good quarterbacks will
mhm.
still peek the other way, peek, and,
Right.
and, and still throw to that
So,
guy that's wide open.
Tony,
But
Yeah.
he will at least look real quickly. Bryce ran that play like he intended to go to touch the entire time.
I
Let me
Yeah,
agree.
ask.
I agree
Let me
with that. I
yeah.
agree.
Let me ask y'all this.
That's all I'm saying.
With it, you're both right. I think Canales pressures the point 2.5 seconds. Get that ball out in 2.5 seconds. And they did that extra this game because the Rams did have, about to say St. Louis, but the Rams did have a really good pass
same thing.
rush. So
Let me
so
see.
they
What was
knew
the
they were going to have to
formation
get the
on
ball out
this?
quick because one turnover in that situation, the game could sour. So uh could it have been that Bryce just wanted to go to the one guy he could think of as quick as he could without going through his progressions?
So
So, okay,
just
pickle,
remember
and I'm
this
glad this.
play. Just now, I'm gonna
Yeah,
say just
drop
real
it
quick.
off.
Just
Yeah,
remember
drop
this
it off in
play
the middle.
for future reference.
Right, right.
So Tony,
Because I
the progression aside, my whole issue was he's supposed to be the pre-snap god. He's supposed to know where we're going, know what the defense is
Exactly.
doing. Not every play,
Oh,
not every single play, but the
right.
thing about it is, I think some of this stuff could be read in pre-snap. Not all of it, because
Yep.
defenses are going to
mhm.
disguise stuff. But some of these wide receivers running wide open, he's got to be able to pick this stuff up in pre-snap because these are guaranteed bank touchdowns, like
Yeah.
right off the
Yep.
snap.
Okay.
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't.
That's
A,
the
he's
only.
doing a
lot of
That's
that.
my
1-2
only
read
problem.
right now.
A lot of that
So
draft type.
which
A lot of that draft type what was force fed by the to the fans, and even by some fans. I just I've turned off the most of the myself personally when I read something
But
that a
Pickle,
player
we saw him
told
cutting
me.
motherfuckers
I'll
up in
remember it,
Alabama though.
but I
That's
ain't.
the whole thing now.
Well, yeah, he
It
did.
ain't
Yeah,
just the draft hype. We saw him cutting motherfuckers up at Alabama, so it wasn't just
Yeah.
hype.
yeah, I know that. I'm
We
a
ain't
Tennessee
say you
fan.
coming in here to throw a
I
70-yard bomb,
agree to
Everybody
that.
but
around
we
him was
know
a
If
you
you
supposed to be
got
five
able to cut
five
these motherfuckers
star
up.
One at a
wide
time. One at
Everybody
a
receivers
around
time.
him
One
was
at
a
a
running
time.
five
One at a
star.
time. One at a
behind, then
time.
you
One at a
are.
time.
I would probably cut up. What I'm saying, I'm not taking nothing
Yeah,
away from Bryce Young, but what I will say is Alabama was before Saban left. There was five star at every position. Any one of us could have played quarterback and went to the bowl.
but he has those guys
that's
with him now,
facts.
man. He has those guys on his team now. But past Alabama, he has those guys on his team now, and they're running wide open and free. That's the comparison that I'm making.
Pickle. Let me ask you a question real quick. What play was this? Because I'm gonna do y'all a solid, and you won't get copyrighted for this, Twan.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna pull it
oh.
up and I'm gonna draw on it. I'm gonna pull up on it and I'm gonna
I'll
draw
be
on it.
honest with you, my friend. You'll just have to look. I don't know. I found it. It was on Twitter. It was truly a
What quarter was
play
this?
on Twitter, and
He got it in the private
yeah,
chat, Tony.
I've got it. I've got
Was it
NFL Plus
past?
too, and I
Hey,
was
Lisa.
trying to do that myself, but
No,
I
I got
can't.
it. I got. Oh, I
You
got
got
it.
it.
Hey,
I got it.
That's
Lisa.
I'm
good.
gonna
That's
find
good.
it.
I appreciate
No,
it.
Hold tight, guys. Hold tight, guys. Hey, Lisa, your sister got something to say to you.
Oh, I just wanted to say, have a good one. Talk to you later. All right. And y'all stop foaming at the mouth over my damn sister, okay? Shit.
That's pop.
Yeah,
Too late.
Yeah, that's pop. Ain't no shame in his game.
I'm 60 years. I'm almost 60 years
While we're waiting
old.
on that,
All I can probably do.
Y'all
Go
niggas
ahead. I
thirsty.
done that pot done
I'm
throw
a.
pop off the country now.
Did y'all did y'all see that video when T Mac was getting drafted? Since we were talking about the draft for that split second, and they panned the video over to the guy in the stands, and it's like, and the Carolina Panthers take Tedero McMillan, and the guy was confused. He's like, "Who the hell is that?" And then his buddy kind of like, "Hey, he's a good pick." He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, yeah." That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool. That really is
You
cool.
didn't know who Tep was?
Half
How
the
you at the
people sitting up
draft
there,
and you don't
half the people go up there don't know who that is.
Hey, Tone, I found out where that play is. It's with 10:17 left in the second quarter.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Hey, Twan, you mind if I share something real quick?
Yeah, just put it in. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna share up on the screen for everybody to
Yeah,
see. You want?
it was a 1st and 10 from the
I got it. I got
33.
it.
Yep. Yep,
I got
yep.
it, Nick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on.
I'm gonna need 10K if I get a strike.
And real
Nah,
quick,
you won't get no strike.
everyone had some real good input on that on that play right there. I'd have to agree with Twan. I think if he scans his progressions for half a more second, he has the ability to turn his head and see Leggett if we slow it down.
Eh,
Like,
eh, eh,
he
eh,
got good protection there.
right,
If he did scan through
right.
and look to his right, he would have saw Leggett, but
Good
he was so
protection.
focused in on Tet
So
that
try say. So you know
yes
what
sir.
I'm saying. Try say. You know what I'm saying when I say good
Peek over
quarterbacks
there.
know how
Yeah,
to
give him
look.
a
Right,
You know how to
yep.
look a guy off.
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Okay. Well, okay.
Just
So hold on. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull it
bro, you
up,
got me
and,
nervous,
and,
bro.
all right,
and,
This
we,
is
and
NFL.
we could just
all
go.
right.
We could just
To
go
be
through it.
fair, if Bryce saw that on tape, he's probably thinking the same thing y'all are.
Yep. He's thinking it,
Yeah.
Pickle. He's like,
Right.
shit, I missed
That's what
one.
he's thinking.
So
I,
Hold
so
up,
I,
man.
so
Hold on. They got the NFL up in the corner. I swear, man.
no,
They getting
no,
me,
listen.
bro.
no,
You
that's
good?
not the NFL.
Let me
That's
show.
go ahead.
So let me show you. They have something called the Fair Use Act on Twitter. All you have to
Right.
do, if it's something that you're showing and it's educational and you
Hold
drawing
on.
on it, you want right. So
They'll
here,
still
I'm
get,
gonna show
Right.
you.
but they'll
No,
still fuck with. Look, they won't give you a strike, but they can still fuck with your money and say they won't monetize this video.
Nah,
if,
Tony
if
good
if
though.
if he draws on it,
All right.
it's cool.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good,
I,
Tony. He can
okay.
run this.
So can y'all see me draw? Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, it's up.
Can y'all see me drawing on it?
Hold on.
I can't see you drawing.
No, we can't see you drawing on it.
Okay. I don't know why it's not showing.
I think it's you pushing it from two different programs, right?
Is that the same play for sure?
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same play.
All right, I got you.
It's the same play. It's from the 33-yard line because Bryce only had 5 incompletions in this
Right,
game, so I just filtered it out.
right. Okay.
All right.
That NFL Pro site, that's a good site to go to. I like going to it.
But just okay. Yeah, it's not. It's not. I don't know why it's
See
not
if it'll
showing
play
up.
though. You can just keep pausing
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
still
you can
explain
play.
it.
Right.
Yeah, hold on. All right, so we talking about pre-snap, right? So you got trips to the right, right? The ball's on the hash, so you got trips to the play side of the field. So if you look at how they set up, you got 3 wide receivers, and you got corner, slot corner, and a safety. Safety rolling over on top of can't tell who is that right there nearest to the line of scrimmage in the slot, right? So then but you also got the outside linebacker as if he's playing coverage. But I
Right.
think this is Jalen Coker. He's gonna go in motion. So let's see.
That's Coca in motion.
No, that's Tet. Tet
That's
in
No, no,
motion.
That's that.
my fault.
That
Yeah.
that makes
That's
sense.
Tet. Okay. So boom, stop right there. So now you still got 2 receivers up top, but you still got 3 defensive backs. That's palms. If
Right.
anybody know palms coverage, Palms coverage is always a +1. It's always 3-on-2, 2-on-1. It's palms coverage with the safety over the top. This is a no-go if you're just looking at it pre-snap. That's a no-go if you're just looking at it pre-snap. Because he's here, he's here, he's here. Right? So now Tet in motion is a 2-by-1. So I'm gonna let it play. Well, let me clear those lines. Where Bryce looking?
He's
He's
looking
looking at
Ted's
Brett
Trent
way.
the
Pitt
whole
keeping.
time.
Okay,
Brett Pitt
hold
keeping
on.
it the whole time.
He's
Well,
looking to the left.
Yep.
Right. Looking to the left. To the left.
Yep.
Hit his back foot to the
Who?
left. Now, I agree with everybody. There's no way that
Tommy
he
Tremble.
should have eyed down Ted McMillan. Tommy Trimmer, wide the fuck open.
right.
If there was
I
any,
can't see
there was,
past the clock, Tony. Is there a safety up there with Tommy in the middle?
Yeah, there is. But
yeah,
There
it's a
is, but he's
safety.
about 15
Okay, but
yards
he can hit
yeah,
him
away.
up the
Yeah,
seam
yeah,
though, so
yeah,
he can
yeah.
hit him straight him out
yeah.
the
He's
seam.
about
He can
Yeah.
hit
15.
him right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
Tommy will make
Yeah.
a completion, but I doubt he goes to the end
You
zone.
only prove
If
it. Yeah.
even
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I
let Tony
see it
keep
now.
even
going. Yeah.
even if he hit Tommy right there, that's a first down.
Yes,
Might
yeah.
not be a touchdown, but
And
it's a
Tommy
first
can make
down.
a play
Yeah.
too. He catches that on the run.
Oh, and
Safety's
Tommy
taking a
could.
bad angle.
Yeah,
But Bryce,
Tommy
But
He
could.
could
when
break
No,
that.
you
but listen, Bryce has
with
already made up his mind that he's
where
going
he's
to
going.
Tech.
Stop him.
right,
Has he
okay. Well,
winded up
what
yet,
I'm
Twan? Has he
No,
what I'm
winded up his
what
throw yet?
no.
right,
Go,
but
go
what
ahead,
I'm
Tony, because when he steps
Twan,
up, I want to show y'all something. But go
okay,
ahead,
but
Tony.
hold on, right
Yeah,
here
yeah.
at this point, right here, the only person that's open is Tommy Tremble.
That's
Yep.
it. He's the only
Leggett
one.
at the
And
top.
Chuba right
Leggett,
there in
hold
the
on.
middle, or whoever that is.
Leggett,
Yeah.
Leggett at the top is not even looking at the ball. What's his name? Jalen Coker is just starting to look for the ball. Tommy Tremble is wide the hell open. To this day, I don't understand why he threw it towards Ted.
Can,
To
can
me,
Because he doesn't go
that was a
to
Tony?
dumb
Can I say
pass.
one
aggressive.
He
quick
got
thing? I
I
just
three
don't
want
get
people
to.
it
over
either.
there. He's got
Can I
triple
add one quick
coverage.
thing? Yeah. Can I add one quick thing though, Twan?
Say it again, 3-3. He's in triple fucking coverage on top of that.
He is, and here's the other thing. That safety is breaking toward Tommy Tremble. Look at him. His momentum is going toward
He'll never
Tommy.
get
Yeah.
there. He would never get there though.
And
Because
this is
they
what
just
I'm saying.
realized they messed up.
And this is to reiterate what Twan said earlier. If Bryce takes a half second more, if you hit play and then a half second more, watch how open XL is
Okay.
going to be. Look at that. Look how open
Stop.
XL is now.
Yeah, yeah.
But
XL is
that
Hey,
open.
okay.
I would have
Coker's
went
That's
hand
Coker.
is
That's
up.
not
Coker's open
Both
too.
of
that's
them.
not
Coker's
They got
hand
both
is
their
up.
not
man
XL.
beat.
That's Coker. That's
Yeah, both
Coker.
of them are
X,
open.
Right.
But he chose
XL
to go to the guy that's got. Come on, man.
XL is the
We
furthest
got
wide
some echo.
receiver.
Hold on, we got some echo. We got some echo.
I think it's 336. Don't go nowhere though.
XL is the furthest. XL is the furthest wide receiver. He is not open at all. That is Coker with his hand up. Yes, he is open with his hand up.
No,
But
no,
if we
no.
look back at
Tony,
Bright, hold
I'm
on.
gonna let you keep going. Let me just
All right,
pause right there.
no, go ahead.
I
Go
know
ahead.
he's not open, but
Who?
XL is not totally open right now, right?
No, he
But
said Coker. Tony said Coker.
okay,
That's
Coker. But
Coker open.
I'm saying XL too. Listen, I'm saying though, but sometimes a good quarter, you got to throw his ass open. Roy was based on the diagram what we're looking at right now. Before you start back, Ted should have been the last person that Bryce should have threw that ball to.
You're right. I agree. I agree 100%.
He got four other people to choose from.
My whole argument was
All right, go ahead.
he would have been better off hitting Tommy Tremble because there's no way with his head and eyes looking to the left, he could not see who was open to the right. That's all I'm saying, because everything is happening in a split
second.
A split second. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for us to say, oh, he should have hit so and so if he could have just peeked over here, peeked over there. But that wasn't a part of his progression. But what I will
Yeah, I
say,
agree.
and I think I have said it, he should not have thrown that ball to Tech. He should have hit Tommy Tremble. If we want to talk about who he should have hit, it should have been Tommy Tremble.
If I may,
here's my thing. I'm gonna let you go, Petey. So Tony, let me do this. Hit the play button. All right. Hold, stop. Now, before he threw that ball, right? This is what I mean by the split second situation, though, right? Bryce is not under immediate danger. He stepped up in the hole like we wish he would always do. You gonna let it run?
Mm-hmm.
He's stepping up in the pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
A little bit more. Right there. Now he's stepping on the pocket. There's no linebacker coming at him, and the O-line got them guys, right? Now look at the field. Now look at the field. Okay, so who is that at the slot? That's Coker, right?
Right.
That's Coker.
If I may say,
Coker's open. Coker's open, and if you want to throw Leggett open, he's available too. But the thing is, he's not going to throw that way because he never even dared slightly look over there.
And if
and then like you said, and you got the damn tight end wide open.
Well, the safety, both safeties are cornering on Tommy now. To look at both safeties are going after Tommy.
Yes.
Tommy would not be open long.
Oh, my main point I'm making with this is that Bryce was not under immediate distress.
Right.
He wasn't under immediate distress. He stepped up in.
He could have taken his time. Is all I'm saying.
If I may.
All right, go.
If I may. His first read, like y'all said, should have been Tommy. Second read should have been either Coker. Third read, arguably, all end results should have been going to Chuba. If you don't see nothing on top, you ain't confident throwing at the top, then you should have checked down to Chuba.
Anybody but fucking Tet on that play.
Exactly, because he's triple coverage over there on the left side.
But what I'm trying to tell y'all, a lot of time Bryce makes up his mind who he's going to throw to, and it don't matter who's wide open, he's going to throw it to that guy.
He's staring down Tet the whole entire time.
Yeah, that I will
agree. He was staring down Tet on every play.
Now I want to tell this to the people that's still watching. We appreciate y'all watching this new segment called "Watching Tape with Tony." Hit that Cash App. No, I'm playing.
He said, "I'm just serious."
But see, my thing is, that's his problem. He's looking for a matchup. That's the thing of it in Bryce's head. He got this matchup. Oh, this game is about matchup. Let me see if he can beat his. Even though he's triple coverage, let me still force it to him. That's his mindset. He was doing that with Alabama. It's the matchup thing in his head.
Well, man, look.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
he's not triple. He's not triple
cases,
coverage.
and not to start that up. Where
I
hope he's looking at that tape, Tony.
Right.
So, I mean,
right.
I want him to look. That boy, after what he said, he needs to watch all the film that he can. Because, bro, if you couldn't learn from that, plus, they give him the tablets on the sideline. I hope somebody pulled him over there and said, "Look, I ain't getting on your ass, but look to the right side. If you just peeked over there, look what you
right." I have to believe they are.
It's not to not make mistakes. It's to not make the same mistakes.
Right.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Like when he took off running and he had that good yardage, he stepped out of bounds. You can look at his face and realize he's like, I should have juked the other way. I'd still be running.
No, this is where I'm gonna give him credit. 336, my bad, Pickle. So, Dan, you remember later when he caught Tet on the right side or whatever? Maybe he learned from that play, and that's why he hit him. He was able to hit him later, towards the end of the game.
This is not another visual proof of why I said Canales is my coach. Cause that was such a beautiful play drawn up, man. Such a beautiful play drawn up.
Yeah, Pop, I'm going to shut you out. I agree with you. I need to, as a fan, I need to be a little bit more patient with the development of our players and our coaching staff. Sometimes I get impatient with it, and I shouldn't be that way.
And
we all do that. We all do that.
Shout out David Tepper. And yeah. Y'all be trying to leave Tep hanging, man. I ain't gonna let y'all do that.
I'm gonna shut him off for leaving shit alone, man. I mean, look, he let him have it.
But see, my problem is
hey, he dealing with the business end of things like he's supposed to.
That's
work on the stadium, work on the facility,
right?
Shit like that. Yeah, make some money. That's what you need to do.
Right.
But see, my problem is that quick process, and they try to give him credit on.
Yeah, he's not a quick processor.
Yeah, he's not. He's not that, and
not in the NFL. Yeah,
not in the NFL. I think people are bigger, stronger, and faster in the NFL than a lot of folks anticipated, and the fact that even the football is a little bit bigger. So, I mean, things are different in the NFL, but it goes back to that old saying: you don't really know how it is to play in the NFL till
So
you
you
get
played
your
in
ass
it.
in there and play in it.
Absolutely.
Shit, go in your backyard
Watching
and
it
play
from the
against somebody.
sideline is fast enough for me.
Right.
Hey, Pop, man, get us out of here, bro.
Man, it's too many people to shout out, man. So much love, such a great show. I mean, this was a hell of a show. This turned into a NFC, and I mean, I can't even speak. I'm so excited. A divisional, man. Listen, this was just a great show, man. We appreciate everybody coming through, man. We are still winning. We still on this high. We ain't scared of nobody. We put them paws on them. Hey, listen. Come back because we got more. Appreciate Tony for giving us time to look at that tape. Hopefully he'll bring some of that back over here again whenever he gets a chance. In case we got any questions about something that we seen on the field. And man, you know what to do. Keep pounding, bitch.
You make sure. Hey, Tony, you look. You let me check my fucking my shit first before you bring them videos. But if I'm straight this time, then you can bring it back. You
the fair use act. All you have to do because me and CJ we
look,
never got hit with
yeah, I know, but I've thrown that shit up before. They just like fucking with me for some reason. I do it all the time. Hey, look, let's get
if you're drawing on it or you're explaining it to your subscribers, that's what they call fair use act. So even if they hit you with a strike, you can dispute it and then it would take it off.
There you go.
Most of the time, I do some of these myself, even though I'm not that good at it. But if I'll pull up the pro football and go over it, and if I explain it, what I think, and the process of watching it, that's one thing. If you take something, now it's also best to wait till about Tuesday or Wednesday to do that, because if you do that right after the game, yeah, they'll bust your ass.
Yeah, these other motherfuckers don't be explaining shit though. But look, let me get 336.
Right.
All right, get his shout outs.
Oh yeah, man! Shout out to the Panthers, guys. Great team win. It looks like they hit it finally in some type of direction. Got an opportunity to take this division, and hey, we see where you go from there. So hey, man, keep pounding. Let's keep winning.
I'm just going in order, man. Let's go with Petey quick.
It was basically a good week, man. Good play week where they were able to execute. Hopefully they'll be able to travel and take that along with them the next week after the bye week, and go crush the Saints if they can. With all you guys' belief in the Panthers Nation's belief and backing behind them, I'm sure they should win next week. Over and out. Keep pounding.
Yeah, because we don't play nobody. Hey, look, on you, Pickle.
Yeah, y'all check me out at the Blue Black Attack Panther podcast on Twitter or social on YouTube. Just starting it up. Me, Diesel Skills, and Kobe Griffin. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate all you podcasters and content creators and folks. If you want good coverage for your team, try your independent content creators. They know more about your team than the national media does, and if that's where you need to go to get your info.
Support your own people too, man.
Yes.
When I say support your own people, support your day ones. Pickle knows all about that shit, man. Now that he's in this world, you know, motherfuckers are buddy with you, but they won't watch shit, they won't follow shit, they won't subscribe to shit, they won't like shit. So support the people, man, that support you, man.
That's a fact.
That's what I say, man. Look, we're gonna go to Tony, just the facts.
Hey man, I'm a free agent out here. You know, I'm just a Panther fan.
Somebody picked you up yet, man?
Nah, I ain't trying to get picked up.
You looking at the contracts or some shit? Okay.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, man. Hey, appreciate you, Twan, for allowing me to come on here and chop it up with you guys. You know, like I said, I'm always in the background.
And ladies.
You know what I'm saying? And ladies, you know, thank you to my big lady. You know what I'm saying?
Lily.
And I still want to say 336 wrong. He didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Nah, I'm just starting shit. It's all good. Appreciate you, player.
You know, it was a little truth to that shit.
Nah. I'm just fucking with 336, man.
Hey, you wouldn't have said it. Hey, let's go, Mike.
All right. Shout out to Twan for having a good show today. Shout out to everyone that came on the show today. Shout out to the chat. You can find me at X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, at CaliMike1994.
Yes, sir. Nick Tri-State.
Yeah, I will.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
man, keep pounding. Keep pounding, drink water, take care of your loved ones, baby. That's it. Deserved.
Yeah, man. Hey, y'all, look,
be
y'all
easy.
want another one? Y'all want another one tomorrow? Or can y'all hold out to Thursday? Do you hear me, motherfuckers? I'm talking to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the chat.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't know who you was talking to, Twan.
Talking to y'all.
Hey,
Hey, look,
what time do y'all go live? What time y'all normally go live?
man, anytime around after 12.
Oh, okay. All right.
Man,
I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah. Did I get everybody except Lisa? Nick on. All right, Lisa. You the last one.
Oh, alrighty. Thank y'all for having me on. I'm glad it turned into an organic state of the NFC South Roundtable Talk. So shout out everybody for having me on. And who that?
We that.
Hey, look, man.
Who is
Oh,
this?
one more thing.
Yeah, who is this?
Ben Gaines ain't the only thing that's good about New Orleans. There's plenty of good stuff.
Talk to him, baby.
I need to find out.
Yes, baby.
All right, look, man. That's the show, man. Make sure you guys do keep Flame for Jesus in your prayers, man. Again, he lost another person in his family, and that's why he ain't been around. And a shout out to Swarm for coming through and everybody else that came and showed their face. PPP, man, make sure y'all go subscribe to PPP and sign up for his podcast, man. Anybody else that you like, man. You know what I'm saying? I shout out to people that fuck with me and who I fuck with. Man, 704 Charlotte Show. We see y'all soon, man. We up.
Right.